Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there he is.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We got so much going on tonight. It's the iconic and GOAT giveaway. Obviously, the GOAT giveaway is this Michael Irvin Cowboy Authentic. But the biggest reason we're here tonight, the All Speed Flex series, 35 boxes. Every single box is a Speed Flex. 2 Tom Brady's, Patrick Mahomes, and plenty more. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing this Friday?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to everyone and yourself.
Thank
Got the
you,
Speed
sir.
Flex series in the room. Not 1, 2 Tom Brady's in that series, Patriots and the Buccaneers. We got a sweet Patrick Mahomes. How about Cam Newton? That Cam Newton in that series is awesome. A name
that's
that
different.
you don't see too often here in the break room. But I'm excited. Flex Friday.
Yeah, I love that Derrick Henry, too. The Derrick Henry purple chrome, very clean. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. I'm gonna make the Speed Flex series the automatic chase here tonight. It is 1 and a 4. That won't do. How about 1 and a 6, 7 on the dice roll? 7 works. 7 is our dice roll tonight. So what's up, JR? What's going on, Mr. Rouser? I believe that's Josh Rouser in the house here.
Hello.
What's going on, brother? So let's get started. Speed Flex number 1 is coming up. First break of the show. Speed Flex single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Christopher Leone, Julia Smith, Boogie Rock Bella in the house, Ray Rocky, Robert Boulay, and Michael Convey all in here.
28.
28 for Michael. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you. 28 is coming up, sir. This is out of 35, not out of 30, just to clarify. Out of 35 boxes, guys. And all of them are pretty darn good, if you ask me, in this All Speed Flex series. Thank you, Michael. 28. I'm getting that off the ticker here. Real quick, I'll get this taken care of here, too. My intro. All right. We'll get you guys randomized 7 times on the way. Christopher down to Michael. Good luck, folks. Let's have some fun, Dom. This is definitely the biggest night of the month, the Speed Flex series, something that I look forward to each month. Tough to beat the Speed Flex series. This is the best of the best here in the room. So 7 is our dice roll, 6 and 7. All right, Robert Boulay, Bobby B, NFC North, looking to be king of the North. We got NFC South is Ray Rocky, Christopher Leone, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Michael Convey, AFC South, Julia Smith, AFC East, and Christopher Leone, AFC West. And yes, there is Iconic and GOAT giveaway tonight, Brian, as well. The GOAT giveaway being the Michael Irvin Authentic. Iconic giveaway is a Nolan Arenado baseball bat. So yes, we do have both of those drawings tonight. We're going to do them when we're caught up. When there's, usually I like to at least wait an hour or two, get guys in the room, give you guys more chances to check in, etc. But once we're more caught up, maybe around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, when we get this Flex Series out of the room, that's usually when I do the GOAT and Iconic drawings. We'll get started with the first box. First box in this series, 28 of 35. Not going to have to play the guessing game, is it a speed flex or not, Dom, because they're all speed flexes. It's a good problem to have, right?
That's right.
All speed flexes. Such a terrific series. All right, let's see what we got here.
It's the perfect break if you've been watching the break room for a while and have never won a speed flex. Well, here's the series for you.
This
Speed
is
flex
the series, man. This is the series. Ooh, we're getting started with one of the best number 2 receivers in the game, Jordan Addison.
Nice.
The Robin for the Vikings. Robert Boulay back in the breaks, back in the winner's circle with Jordan Addison.
Nice hit.
Nice hit indeed. A couple years ago, Jordan Addison was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns. Obviously, Jay Jettas is number 1, but Jordan Addison, a very, very solid number 2 receiver. Nice hit, Robert Boulay. Check-in GOAT, says David. GOAT check-in, says DR. Checking in, says Clapping Cheeks. Christopher James checking in. Was up, Polo? Kay and Dom. Brian's checking in. You are checked in, Polo. Good evening, gentlemen, says David. J. August represent. A lot of comments here. Present. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all as well, says Jacom. Let's go. We always drop it. I'm a dangerous guy, Jared, but hey, let's be honest with you. There's no secret, Dom, that the last Friday of the month is Speed Flex Series. That tends to be what we do here. So,
yeah, I'm laughing.
Sorry, Jer.
I'm laughing at Chris. No Chase Claypool for the Packers in OTAs. He scared me with that one time.
Right?
He made a joke that the Packers traded for Chase Claypool, and I believed him. He got me. My stomach dropped.
Got him.
If he could play corner, though, I'll take him.
God, he was a disaster in Chicago. Ouch. So, sweet congrats, says Jacom. Nice job, Bob. Bob Boulay.
Yeah.
Bob is a longtime customer. Used to order a lot in our breaks. Orders just here and there, once in a while, sporadically these days. But got in this break with one spot and starting with a Jordan Addison Viking speed flex.
Yeah, when he's on the field, he's a very solid player. I mean, he's actually a really good player. Just another weapon for J.J. McCarthy. I've been a fan of him since he was at Pitt. With Kenny Pickett, then he transferred to USC. So he's been a very good wide receiver for a long time. And just another, I'm thinking about the Packers secondary. How are we going to cover the Minnesota Vikings next season?
By the way, I thought you were talking about Bob for a second. When he's in the breaks, he's efficient at winning.
That too.
Okay. So, of course, when the mortgages come and due, you drop a bomb. Hey, it's what we do, Jared. Hey, it's what we do. We got bomb drops here in the break room. So much heat, so much good series, as always, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So we'll get started. I'll put this one away just because I know what's coming up tonight. Make your life easier. Mine as well, Dom. This one will not feature. Normally, if you start with the Speed Flex, no matter who it is, they'll end up on the table at least for a little bit, but tonight's not that kind of night.
That's Quad.
Quad is ready?
Quad just closed out.
All right. Evening, UA. Checking in, says AD. You're checked in, my man. We got you, AD.
What's up all day?
All day. Adam Dittmer. Adrian Peterson, AD. Not Anthony Davis because he might get injured. So, sorry, Dom. Speedflex Squad coming up. Thomas Kaminsky, Josh Rouser, Craig Crenshaw, Kyle Hummel, and Craig Crenshaw again.
Did we oversell in that quad? Give me 1 second. We might have just oversold because I have a... Yeah, so David Mirak, we oversold on that quad, as you see here, Kamen, which happens sometimes when we have series this hot. So, David, I could do 2 things. I can either refund you or I can put you in that next quad number 2, start that up with 7 spots to go. So just let me know what you want to do because, unfortunately, you did not make it in time that one.
Okay.
But
please let us know, David.
Just let me know.
Speedflex Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
And the
4 box numbers.
Double just closed out, so I'll get that ready, and then hopefully David, by the time that's ready, has an answer so I can make that live quickly.
Yes. I don't know if you can hear us, David. Put me in the next, he says.
Appreciate
Thank you, David.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for making it nice and easy for us here at UA. David. Good people, Mr. Murak.
Yeah, and just for the record, guys, this is a hot series, so if you're thinking about getting in, do not wait till there's 1 or 2 spots to go. You might miss your chance.
Yeah, and also it's probably going to be gone in the next about 2 to 3 hours, Dom. So, you know, someone's going to come in at 9 o'clock and say, hey, I got that email about the Speedflex series. Where is it? It's gone. It's gone. It won't be here by 9 o'clock. Armando Legaspe's in for the Arenado bat, the iconic giveaway. There you go, Armando. How about 4 box numbers, guys? Thomas, Josh, Craig, Kyle, and Craig need 4 box numbers. Who's got them in this Speed Flex Quad Series? Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Craig is trying the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm. 14, 16, 19, and 31. There we go, Craig.
Gotcha.
Thank you, my man. I don't control what works and what doesn't work on YouTube, but we got you, Craig. What's that saying? 3rd time's the charm, perhaps? So then 20 to 27. Then it'll be 29 and 30. Then so 31, 14, 16, and 19. I got you, Angelo.
Make that happen.
Thank you, Craig. 7 clicks coming up here for the Speed Flex Quad Box Break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's go. It's what I'm talking about, guys. 4, 5, 6 clicks. What was it? 7 on the dice roll. Oftentimes Brady comes out early, but there's 2 Bradys too. There's a Bucks Brady and a Patriots Brady in here. Couple Bradys in the series.
Gonna get 2 spots in a double and get 2 Bradys with 1 Brady.
That's true. That is true. If you didn't hear Dom, 2 spots in a double, you get 2 Bradys in 1 break potentially. How do you get in the Iconic and GOAT giveaway? You're an Iconic and GOAT status, Sebastian. The more you order, the more you get on the statuses. So if you've ordered enough with us, check your Sick Club status, and you would be in the GOAT and Iconic drawing if you have ordered enough money with us here. Sebastian, I see you actually, my man. You're in our Iconic list, so you are already in the Iconic giveaway, and you're not yet in the GOAT, though. So he ordered a little bit more, Dom. Come next month, he could be in the GOAT giveaway. But Sebastian, you're already in for the Iconic. You are in. All you got to do is reach that status, come in the chat, and check in with us. Let us know you've ordered. Mario's here with the GOAT check-in. Thomas is serious about this one. Yeah, he is. He is very, very serious about the quad box break. Thomas Kaminsky, he don't mess around. He don't mess around, Tom.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's have some fun. All Speed Flexes here in this awesome, awesome series. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thomas is not messing around indeed, Tom. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
How about a custom Cam Newton military helmet?
That is nice.
Oh my God. They see me rolling. They hating, Dom. That's what it says on the back.
I thought you were us.
Oh, look at that.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a rapper, Dom. You can tell. Former MVP Cam Newton, former Heisman Trophy winner. Awesome lid, awesome quarterback, dual threat. Panthers across the top. Holy moly. Thomas Kaminsky with one of the best hits in the series right off the bat, Cam Newton.
I like the Panther logo right there. We got some barbed wire on top
we do.
of there.
Yeah, we do. The barbed wire.
Damn.
Very, very nice.
That's really cool. And a name that we don't get too often in the break room, so definitely want to take advantage of Cam Newton. And Thomas did that right there. Former MVP, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time. That season with Auburn was dominant. Cool hit.
I think they weren't even ranked in the preseason. There was very little to no NFL talent on that team.
Yeah.
And Cam Newton got him, the Heisman Trophy, and he was iconic that year.
So damn good. Gene Chizik is a national champion.
Yeah, because of Cam Newton winning the title.
Who was fired 3 years after?
It's different when you have Cam Newton and when you don't.
That's right.
And this is a guy that, had he stayed healthy, we'd be talking about Pro Football Hall of Fame, too.
You know, Dan Mullen, former OC Florida and eventually head coach now at UNLV, he says this now in hindsight, but he said when Cam Newton and Tim Tebow were both there, he went up to Urban Meyer and said Cam Newton should be the starter.
Yeah, he's better. So very, very nice. Check-in says, Teddy, let's go. Thanks, comments to Sebastian. Get that GOAT status, Seabass. Craig really likes that one. That's a cool hit, says Mario. Oh, wow, that's nice, says Julia. KBC, Killer Bee Custom. Yes, sir. KBC on that one. 6 Series, guys. Good luck, everyone, says AD. Dang Thomas, fire hit, says Polo. 6 says Wesley. I'll trade you a Speedflex and $500, says Polo. Very, very nice. Won a $100 vault cert yesterday. First time, so how to use that, fellas? Well, you should be able to input that code at checkout, Brian Smith. Go to your email, get that code when you check out for a certain break. You'll get $100 off.
I see it was sent, so it is there. Check your email. Maybe if you don't see it in your inbox or spam or your junk email, but it says it was sent.
Okay, perfect. Great job, Thomas. Cam Newton, what a start. What a start on the Cam Newton Speedflex.
Very nice. I love the barbed wire on there.
Tomas Kominski.
I know Thomas has a couple spots for that NFC South. If he gets that Tom Brady. That's a nice.
Well, there's a Drew Brees in here.
Yep.
There's a Drew Brees in here. So you can double up a couple quarterbacks, right?
Yeah.
Very different quarterbacks. One's a big physical guy. The other guy's a little bit shorter, smaller guy. Obviously, Cam Newton's an amazing player, but Drew Brees is even better.
Yeah.
So a lot of good ones. A lot of quarterbacks in here. Obviously, Steve Young, Hall of Famer. Patrick Mahomes, the best in the game today. Tom Brady, the best of all time. A lot of good ones. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl champion.
Maybe a Falcon represented, a Michael Vick hiding out in this series. Maybe a Michael Penix hiding out in this series.
Right, it's possible.
Never know.
So the Cowboy lid is the GOAT giveaway, Julia. Michael Irvin. So, no, you don't have to get in the break for the iconic giveaway, Rob. All you got to do is comment.
Hi.
You can either comment or get in the break, but don't have to get in the break. A comment will suffice, as they say, right? So Richard Adcook is checking in. Thank you, Richard.
I can't see that blue.
Yeah, what I do is I can't see it either. I highlight it,
yeah.
and that's how I can see it. All right, second box coming up. Another Speedflex on the way. Do we have another headliner on the way here, perhaps?
We'll see.
Do we have another headliner on the way? Let's see here. I see a beautiful red visor. Wow. Call it the quarterback break. The GOAT lefty. Rip Speedflex. Steve Young in the house.
Nice.
Beautiful red visor. 2-time league MVP. A Super Bowl MVP. Record 6 touchdown passes in the big game. Josh Rouser. Rise up. Steve Young on the Speedflex, Dom.
Attaboy Josh. Very nice. You said it. Best lefty quarterback of all time. That's sick.
That is sick. I love that red visor, that 49er clip. Big shoes to fill with Montana leaving, and he filled them. And Montana, by the way, the Niners basically let him go, knowing they had Steve Young for the future. So, awesome lid. I want a Penix Ray Flex, says Craig. Let's go, Patty. So, if you're GOAT, you're also an iconic. Correct, David. So, all the GOAT people are also in the iconic giveaway, but not all the iconic people are in the GOAT giveaway, depending on if they've got that status.
Good question.
Friday Night Happiness, says Joe Saki. Absolutely, Joe. Here to check in. Thanks, fellas, says Zach. Congrats, Thomas and Josh, says Craig. Very nice. So, yeah, check in, my man. Get in the Flex Series and the High Roller. Always Rob Stu. There's no giveaway on High Roller Night, though. It's only giveaways on the Flex Night.
Yes.
You're not in the break. You will just be in the GOAT giveaway, which is only the last Friday of each month. Nice lid right there. Josh Rouser, Steve Young on the custom Speedflex. We can put the Irvin away. He'll be a little while later for the GOAT giveaway. Nice job, Josh. What a start indeed, Dom. What?
Quarterbacks.
We're cooking, man. So Brian is looking to trade for that Steve Young, which obviously I will tell you we have more Steve Young coming up in the room, but never hurts to ask. Shoot your shot. and get a Steve Young here. Very common name in our break room, Mr. Steve Young. Ty Percival checking in. What's up, Ty? What's going on, everybody? Good people here on an awesome, awesome Friday in the break room, Dom. Box 19 is next. Do we have more Speed Flex headliners? Because I know we have Speed Flexes because, well, they're all Speed Flexes in the series. Ooh, okay. This one is not a headliner, but it's a good one. The scientist Kyle Hummel. How about T-Sizzle?
Nice.
We got the autograph up top. We got T-Sizzle here on the bottom with his nickname, former Defensive Player of the Year, member of the 100 Sack Club, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive players of all time. Nice job, Kyle Hummel. Terrell Suggs Speed Flex.
Nice hit. Ball So Hard University. Terrell Suggs. Just another great defender. He's going to get in the Hall of Fame eventually, I believe, right?
Oh, he will. No, he's already in the Hall of Fame.
Is he already?
He's already in, Dom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Already in.
I didn't know if he already met the years. I know he had a couple. The Chiefs. I always forget that he played the Chiefs that one year.
Yeah, Super Bowl champ with the Ravens and the Chiefs.
Yeah.
139 career sacks. He is actually, I think you're correct, not in the Hall of Fame yet, but he'll get in.
Yeah, 2019 he retired, so I don't know if he makes the cutoff.
Yeah, he'll get in. He's got the most career tackles for loss in NFL history with 202. So future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Terrell Suggs.
Absolutely. Nice hit, Kyle. I love their helmets. They're so simple. Just the black and the purple with the raven. So damn nice.
Exactly right. Not necessarily, Craig. You might get a Speed Flex here. You never know, right?
There's one more box.
There's one more box left. That Nico Collins looks pretty sweet. Nico Collins Speed Flex. Well worth it, right?
He's got the West, so, you get Mahomes. That changes
He gets Mahomes. He gets more than his money's worth,
that
right?
changes everything.
Nice lid, Bobby Webb. Absolutely, my man. Congrats, Kyle. This one also, Dom, on many nights will at least be on the table for a little bit, but again, it's Speed Flex night.
Am I seeing? Oh, he's got the T-Sizzle inscription?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Very cool.
Very, very cool. Terrell Suggs here.
I do forget about that stint with Kansas. Only 2 games regular season, then the postseason run.
He had a really actually key sack because I just watched the game on, I think, NFL Network recently. That Texan comeback.
Okay.
There was like I don't know what it was exactly, but it was like in the middle of the comeback, he got a sack that, stopped the Texans. And, when we're down big, your defense got to get the ball back. So he was a short stint, but helped the Chiefs as well, that veteran presence to help win that Super Bowl. I think Craig will get in the next one, or we'll get the next one, says William. That's usually a pretty good prediction, William. So crossing my fingers for Patrick, says Craig. All right. Patty Mahomes. Cross those fingers, my man. And that'd be quite a get here. Mahomes flex.
The double queued up.
Doubles next?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're cruising here. Absolutely cruising in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ooh. Well, I know which guy's the winner of the break. I mean, actually, probably, arguably, already was the winner of the break. But if if it wasn't decided before, it certainly is now. Those 4 spots he bought works out well. Tom Brady on the Bucs Speed Flex with the black visor. Thomas Kaminsky, Cam Newton Flex. Now you get a Tom Brady Speed Flex. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. Maybe the last one, the most important, Dom. Ending the Belichick-Brady debate. Who's more important? Who's the guy? Obviously beat Mahomes and the Chiefs head-to-head as well. Also beat Rodgers, Breeze, the Saints, the Packers, the Chiefs. Some really darn good football teams during that stretch. Awesome Brady Speed Flex. Thomas Kaminsky. Wow. So, sheesh, says Polo. Absolutely.
Sometimes I can't sleep at night thinking about how the 2020 Packers did not win the Super Bowl.
I don't have that problem.
That is why they did not win the Super Bowl. They ran into Tom Brady, and that season was kind of like everything that people said that Tom Brady, never did. Well, he never won without Belichick. Check. Well, he never beat Breeze and Rodgers in the postseason. Check.
Check.
He did beat Mahomes, but not, he got Mahomes coming in, going to be this new star. Well, the Super Bowl, Brady said, I got you.
Check mark.
He's the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Awesome. My guy, says Jared. Wow, congrats. I called 3 headliners. Yeah, Craig, you could have got all the spots. You got 3 headliners, right? So my guy, says Jared Menzer. By the way, for the guys, like Jared, he's a Brady fan. There's another Brady in here. There's a Patriot Brady, which I always say, Patriot Brady, my favorite kind of Brady. Just saying.
Six rings, 1 ring. That ring might be the most important ring, but think about Brady. He's getting that statue in New England, August 8th.
Right? Ooh, okay. That should be fun.
Yeah, I know that date's my mom's birthday.
Roger Federer's birthday, I think.
There you go.
Or it might be my cousin's birthday. I always get it mixed up. My cousin and Federer are one day apart.
I asked her for her birthday. I'm like, you want to go to Foxborough and see the Tom Brady statue reveal? And she goes, no.
Sorry, Dom.
Yeah, sorry.
Great hit there. Thomas Kaminsky, Tom Brady, the GOAT. So we got ourselves the double coming up. James Hamblin, Christopher Leone, Josh Rouser, Teddy Butler, Tom Kozich, and Julia Smith here. Speedflex double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. James, Chris, Josh, Teddy, Tom, and Julia. Who's got the numbers? Box numbers. 2 of them. By the way, the next quad's got a couple spots already taken, Dom. 6 to go. Keep it rolling with those quad box breaks, right? Mm-hmm. More chances for more headliners here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
You want to do what Thomas just did? 2 helmets with the same division, quads and the doubles. That's the way to do
double up. Early in the series, more chances to double up, right? Mm-hmm. For example, here's a double up opportunity for you guys. Tom Brady, Patriot Speedflex, with that Bills triple sign Speedflex.
Right, chrome.
And we're looking at over $4,000 in autograph value combined, maybe even $5,000 if you go to the right person, for a little bit over $400 in the double, $800 in the quad, but still well worth it. We still have double ups, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase in the AFC North. So that's another option for you folks. We have some good secondary headliners, AFC West, Bo Jackson could pair with Mahomes. So we got options. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, pair with the Randy Moss, for example. So need 2 box numbers. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Wheeling and dealing. I want that triple sign Bills helmet. The chrome, David. Yeah, I figured you would. You're a Bills fan. That's a part of Bills history. I figured as much you would want that helmet. Teddy's in here at the 11th hour calling boxes. 4 and 22. Thank you, Teddy. We'll get 4 off the ticker and 22 as well. All right, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The all speed flex break here. And just like that, Dom, we're 7 boxes in, 28 to go. But, those quads go quick. I could definitely see this series selling out by about, 8:39. Yeah. Very, very doable.
And you never know when that Patrick Mahomes or that Tom Brady might come out. Might be this box.
We just saw it. We just saw it right away, Brady. So we saw what happens here.
4 and
22. Feeling 22 like Taylor Swift here in the break room. Alrighty, guys. 7 times on the way here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Julia Smith. Julia, you got the NFC North looking to be queen in the North. Josh Rouser in the NFC South. The great Leone, Christopher Leone in the NFC East. Tom Kozich, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North. Christopher Leone, AFC South. Teddy Butler in the Brady spot, AFC East. And James Hamblin has the Mahomes spot, AFC West. All right, box 4 coming up. The Favre number, 4 of 35 in the All Speed Flex Series. I look into the box just to get a quick, sneak peek, and I see a visor and a Speed Flex. I get excited, but then I'm like, they're all Speed Flexes, and they all have visors, Dom. Here's a good one. We have a Bengal lid here. I think it is AJ Green. With the, what does that say? Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful AJ Green, alternate white authentic Speed Flex with the black visor. Terrific receiver AJ Green, 7-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards. Josh Rouser, Welcome to the jungle, baby. AJ Green.
Nice hit.
Right? Absolutely. So go Julia, because I'm a Smith too, says Brian. Makes sense. I was going to say, usually I ask if they're related, but Smith is a very, very common last name. Chat Williams checking in. Chris Taft checking in. Welcome, welcome, guys. Nice lid, Josh. Jamar Chase flex here in the break room.
Nice hit. I love the alternate Bengals helmet, the white tiger look. AJ Green, one of the most underrated wide receivers of his time. And the welcome to the jungle inscription. I mean, that's just bad, you know what.
Yes, sir.
Bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone. I wrote Jamar Chase. It's AJ Green. I'm so used to seeing Jamar Chase for the Bengals, but it's AJ Green on this one.
Is that our first Georgia Bulldog of the day?
Well, yeah, of this show, very early. Mm-hmm. We got some SEC flavor. We had Cam Newton for Auburn, obviously. Tom Brady from Michigan got some blue bloods. Mm-hmm. What's up, Roderick Agmada? What's up, Mark Feller, Chris Taft?
Jordan
What's going
Addison,
on, guys?
Big Ten, because when you think of USC football...
Big Ten.
Yeah, you think of the Big Ten, right? Yeah.
They're in the Big Ten, which is, wow.
Terrell Suggs, Arizona State. You think of the Big 12, of course, right?
No, not the Pac-12. Never.
I miss the Pac-12.
Those games after dark, a lot of fun. All right, one more coming up in the double. One more coming up in the double box break. The second speed flex in this break. 7 boxes in so far. I would say we're 7 for 7 with good hits. And we are cruising in the break room. Oh, I see a beautiful, beautiful visor on this lid, Dom. Oh, man. Well, it is a double box break for a reason, Josh Rouser. I got 1 already. How about 2? A little bit of Flowers. Zay Flowers, the #1 receiver for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson getting better and better at passing the ball. Zay Flowers has a wonderful future ahead of him. Nice hit there, Josh Rouser. A couple receivers in the AFC North, AJ Green and Zay Flowers on the speed flexes. So Addison is an ACC player. 1 year does not make a Big Ten player. Well, hey, he's actually both, Bob, technically.
Yeah. I mean,
just like Russell Wilson is ACC and Big Ten, right?
He loved the ACC so much he transferred to the Big Ten.
Yeah, there you go. So Todd Reese checking in. We have a sweet Jamar Chase speed flex, by the way. Tripod Todd. So got some goodies here for you in the break room.
There you go, another double up.
Yeah, we're cruising right now, guys. We are cruising on that UA Live break page tonight.
Couple pass catchers right there. AJ Green, Zay Flowers.
So how's the next double, quad, single? What's the closest, Dom?
The closest
Gotta be
right
making
now.
some traction, I imagine.
The quad is 6 to go.
Okay.
That is actually the closest.
Whoa! Come on now. Mm-hmm. Get your spots, guys. You don't want to wait on this 6 series. You guys saw what happens. Cam Newton speed flex, one of the top 3 or 4 hits in the series, arguably. Then we see Tom Brady on the Bucs lid. But wait, hold the phone, Dom. There's a second Brady in this series. And the second one's a Patriot one and a custom one. It's cooler, looks cooler, worth more money. So we still got Brady and Mahomes, which means that we got to keep it rolling here in the break room. Keep it rolling, guys.
Rolling.
Blackhawks on the clock, says Jared. The NHL draft going on tonight. So obviously I don't really get to watch much college hockey, so I don't get too into the NHL draft, but that's cool. Hopefully they make a good pick because they need them. They need some good pickups because that Blackhawk team, not great. Not great, Bob. So what are we doing, guys? Let's get that next quad done. Let's get that next double done. Let's see. I'll go ahead and show off some of these videos. By the way, that black and blue half and half is 3 to go, Dom.
That's right.
So we get that closed up. We can drop a new series for you guys tonight. So Hawks going with the Swedish guys, says Bob. All right. Let's look at these videos here. Sometimes videos tell the full story. Here's that custom Patrick Mahomes speed flex with the black, the gold, the Mahomes logo. That's the red with the yellow visor. something like this going for in the ballpark of $3,000, give or take. That's a family vacation. That's an awesome, awesome helmet. Now, here's that Brady lid. This is the Brady Patriots. The salute to service with the black coming out of it. How about this? Look at the back of the helmet, guys. Again, a lid, $3,000+. There's an actual goat on the back for the one and only GOAT, Tom Brady. That is a sexy lid if I ever saw one. That Tom Brady Speedflex. That is absolutely terrific, guys. Let's see the GOAT in the break room tonight. So more videos to show, more heat for you guys. Here's that Drew Brees custom Speedflex, right behind Brady on the all-time passing yards and passing touchdown list. Love Drew Brees, very underrated quarterback. Here's the Super Bowl champion, the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, on the Super Bowl lid. That is very, very fresh as well. We have ourselves the Steve Young we just pulled, the Cam Newton we just pulled. How about that Bills Chrome Flex? That red in the front and sort of the white and silver on the back. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, 3 Hall of Famers on that extremely, extremely clean Speedflex right there. Triple signed Bills. We have the Chrome purple Derrick Henry, one of the best running backs in the NFL. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. He also had 1,900 last year. More records he'll set, more autograph value he'll have. Awesome Derrick Henry Speedflex in here. And we still have this clean Jamar Chase. That's the ripped Bengal and salute to service, which is very, very nice on that one. Then we got ourselves this Nico Collins, the Michigan and Houston Texan rip Nico Collins, one of the best receivers in the National Football League. Secondary headliners include Bo Jackson, David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, dual sign, Brian Thomas Jr., Devontae Adams, and A.J. Green. Are you laughing at Jared? He wants
Ka-chow.
Roger McQueen.
Ka-chow.
So, ka-chow.
Cars.
There you go, Jared. So that's 6 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Guys, again, you can double up here. Bills triple signed with Tom Brady in the AFC East. We have the AFC North double up, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase. NFC North could be Randy Moss with the secondary dual sign Lion lid. Obviously, we have a lot of good options here, guys. Come and get those break spots in the Speedflex Helmet Series. A little bit lower entry point, but a lot of good names. We got 5 to go on that Diamond Quad. Here's that Peyton Manning Rip Speedflex with the blue visor, the blue rip, the white across that one too. That's an awesome lid. The great Peyton Manning. We have that Chrome Speedflex Antonio Gates. This is very, very clean. On the Mount Rushmore tight ends, Antonio Gates. Rivers and Gates, like peanut butter and jelly, they work well together, right? And then Bijan Robinson Speedflex in the diamonds. Look at that Matt Silver, man. We're talking about a guy that's already a top 3 running back in the league. Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry getting older. This guy is the future best running back in the National Football League. Also have Warren Moon on a Speedflex as well in the diamonds. Very, very nice. What's up, Zion Gaming?
Yo.
Bobby Ward.
Bobby.
That Bills lid is 6 to Stephen Plecky. Yes, it is. Speaking of Saquon, we do have Saquon in the vault. Look at that Chrome Speedflex, two-tone, the green and the black. Saquon Barkley. We have the Gronk Hydro Speedflex, blue visor. Very, very clean for Gronk. Then that Jonathan Taylor with his face on it. You know, we forget how good Jonathan Taylor is. Top 5 back in the National Football League. The great Jonathan Taylor here in the break room.
He was looking like the rushing yard champion at the end of last season. Hopefully the Colts figured out that the more they give Jonathan Taylor the ball, the better, because he is the best player on that team by far.
By far. So get your spots. Obviously, Vault and Diamond are great. I do recommend for tonight the All Speedflex series because this will not be here tomorrow. You guys will knock it out tonight. Whereas the Diamonds, we'll see. We'll see if they're here tomorrow. Obviously, I think it goes without saying, the 2 most expensive names in football memorabilia, Tom Brady, number 1, Patrick Mahomes, number 2. I mean, we talk a lot about the GOAT debates, and, you know, we have people back in the day that'll argue Joe Montana, Johnny Unitas, Obviously, some will go Peyton Manning. It's hard to compare eras, Dom.
Yeah.
I can't give you a for sure. Obviously, I think Brady and Mahomes are the two best to play. One thing I can tell you for sure, though, they're the two most expensive autographs. They're worth the most money. So if you're going to trade or sell lids, you want Brady first, Mahomes second, the cream of the crop when it comes to those two guys. Where's Bradley Williams? Happy birthday to Luna. We need boxes 6 and 27 to get called out. Luna's birthday. 7 to go in that double box. And we are 7 to go in the single, 5 to go in the quad.
Mm-hmm. We'll chip it away.
So let's talk about these lids, Dom. What is your favorite lid or favorite 2 or 3 lids? What really stands out to you? And more importantly, don't let Dom and I just take over this conversation.
Yeah.
You guys let us know what your favorite lid is in this series. What do you think?
Love that Nico Collins, the Texans and that Michigan ripped. Looking at that Derrick Henry, I didn't want to steal your. I know you love that Derrick Henry. I didn't want to steal your pick. But
Okay.
that purple chrome is beautiful with the gold visor. I mean, Mahomes, come on, it's Mahomes, right? Enough said. That's beautiful.
It's a custom Mahomes.
The custom Mahomes with the gold visor as well. That Bills triple sign with the red chrome. I'm loving them all.
They're all great.
Even the Randy Moss. I mean, if you get Randy Moss, you definitely want that straight cash homie inscription.
I love when you say good things about the Vikings, Dom.
I'll say good things about Randy Moss.
All
Out of
right.
respect for
It's
one of the
hard
greatest
not
players
to
of all time.
respect Randy Moss. He is one of the true all-time greats, Randy Moss. So it's a beautiful, beautiful speed flex here, guys. Patrick Mahomes, my favorite too, because that's my quarterback. Rashee Rice coming back this year. Xavier Worthy, second year. Hollywood Brown, first year fully in the offense. Only played at the end last year. Those 3 with Mahomes, fireworks will be going off at Arrowhead Stadium again, Dom.
I
Look for
could
that.
be wrong, but wasn't the straight cash homie, didn't he say that after he got fined for mooning the Packers?
Ooh, I love that.
Wasn't that
I'm not sure if that's in fact right, but if it is,
when they asked him, how'd you pay the fine? And he was like, straight cash, homie.
more respect. More respect for Mr. Randy Moss. Love Randy Moss. Love Randy Moss. One of the most expensive receiver autographs. Known for carrying cash with him at all times.
Yeah.
Straight cash homie indeed.
I'm the opposite.
Very fitting nickname. I try to carry $20, $40.
Yeah.
Not too much where, if I drop my wallet, I lose too much, but enough that if I get stranded and my credit card doesn't work, I have money.
Yeah. I'm the guy asking
So-
people for money 24/7.
Uh-huh. So, guys, what do you think? What do you guys think? I mean, obviously, I agree Mahomes. I agree Derrick Henry. I think the Brady's cool because I actually like the goat on the back. I think that's a really nice touch on the Tom Brady Speed Flex as well. I'm a sucker for chromes. That triple signed Bills chrome, the red in the front, the silver on the back, also very nice. So, straight cash homie is what Dom told Matt when El Jefe asked Dom how he wanted to get paid.
In a way.
Yeah, right?
I was like,
Totally.
more like direct deposit's fine.
What's up, guys? Checking in. What's up, Polo? Says George Williamson. What's up, George?
What up, George?
George is checked in here in the break room looking for some awesome autographed football memorabilia. The best in the business here in the UA Live break room. Good to have you guys. Good to have you. And we got some awesome customers here. So I don't know what you guys think. I know Steven likes the Bills lid. Let me know what you guys think are the best lids in here. As always, Dom, I love the new school, old school feel to it. Mahomes, top quarterback in the game, arguably. Jalen Hurts, you can make a case for top 5. He has what a lot of quarterbacks want, a Super Bowl. And he played great in both Super Bowls. The guy delivers. He's super clutch. He's a leader. Jalen Hurts. We have the retro quarterbacks, Tom Brady, Drew Brees. We got everything, actually. Jamar Chase, Nico Collins receivers. Derrick Henry's in here. My favorite kind of chrome, the purple chrome, Dom. So I know this. I don't know if you've heard about this. Adam Sandler said he'll put Derrick Henry in a movie if he runs for 2,000 yards this year.
I thought blue was your favorite chrome. Are you flirting with
No,
other
blue's
chrome?
my favorite visor.
Okay, all
But
right.
actually, purple might be my favorite chrome.
Okay.
I don't know. It's between blue and purple, to be honest. But that red looks good, too, though.
That
God.
red, yeah, that Bills.
I mean, these helmets make me second guess myself. Mahomes looks the best, but I want Jamar. What makes sense, Tripod? You're a Bengals fan. Of course you want Jamar Chase, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, this is obviously personal preference here in the break room. I know you're a big NFL draft guy, Dom.
Yes.
A lot of folks didn't think that, Jamar Chase should have been picked by the Bengals. He sat out in the year during the COVID time.
Offensive
They
line.
said get an offensive lineman. Joe Burrow probably went to him and said, look, this guy's the real deal. I got chemistry with him. Draft Jamar Chase. The Bengals drafted him. His first year, offensive rookie of the year, makes the Super Bowl. A few years later, Dom, triple crown. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches, Jamar Chase.
I'm not saying that he's better than Justin Jefferson, but there's nobody better than Jamar Chase. So they're equal.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
I mean, him and Joe Burrow is the best quarterback receiver duo. Those two together
combo.
are just so good.
Because they're both, Jamar Chase is top 2 wide receiver in the NFL, and Joe Burrow's a top 4 NFL quarterback in the NFL. So, right
Yeah,
there.
pretty good. Christopher Miles checking in for GOAT. What's up, Chris? One spot to go in that single for the Speedflex, Dom.
That's right.
So we are knocking on that door. One spot to go. 4 to go in the quad. So I'm going to pull my Bobby Fischer chess move here, guys. I'm going to drop the quad link in because the single's coming up. We got to be one step ahead, Dom. The quad 4 spots to go. If they can just get a mediocre defense, they could make a Super Bowl push. Yeah, but they do need an offensive line. They also need a kicker, too. So
Isn't that the truth? It's not a great defense. They just need an average defense.
yeah, they don't need a great defense.
Because that offense
is amazing.
Yeah, it's elite.
That offense is different.
When T. Higgins is your wide receiver 2, who can be your wide receiver 1 on maybe, 15, 16 teams, maybe more than that in the league, because T. Higgins is really good as well. They are scary good.
Agreed. Money Mac is back this year. He was hurt last year. Okay, well, hey, that should help a little bit. But one guy doesn't change the course of everything, unless that guy is Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes. Those are the real difference makers for sure.
Hey, I hope the Bengals have a deep run, because I like to see the great quarterbacks in the postseason.
Yeah, 100%. Would love to see Burrow versus Mahomes. Nice little rivalry. Burrow versus Allen. The best of the best, which
Single sold out.
we could see some more great ones coming up in the Speedflex single.
Unless the Packers make it to the Super Bowl, then I'd like to see the Titans in the Super Bowl.
Oh, you want to see Malik Willis play? How about that?
Revenge game from Malik
Right?
Willis. We'll start him.
Speedflex single. Drop me a box number, guys. What's up, Sean? Checking in for GOAT. Bradley Williams. What's up, Bradley? Happy birthday, Luna.
Happy birthday, Luna.
27 for Luna, Bradley's dog. Happy birthday to Luna. We'll do 27. So makes sense.
Rough.
Rough.
Maybe she understood that one.
Maybe.
Rough. There you
Bradley, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Got that Terry Bradshaw Speedflex last night. So he's kind of heating up in the break room, if you will, Dom. Bradley Williams.
How cool was that, man? That Terry Bradshaw, one of the nicest helmets I've seen in the break room. Bradley Williams, a big-time Steelers fan.
Match made in heaven. Yeah, B. Will, says Jared Menzer. Christopher James with 21, a little bit late on that slamming Sammy Sosa box. Just a wee bit late. I'll pull up the randomizers, though. Let's get ready here with the Speedflex single. Tom, Chris, Todd, Bradley, and Brian. Good luck, guys. Box 27 coming up. This is 8 boxes in, 27 more to go. Still got a Brady, got a Mahomes, got a lot of good stuff. What's up, Eric? Checking in as well. Good to have you, my man. 7 clicks. Yep, it was 7 the dice roll. We got Tom Kozich in the NFC North. Chris Millard, NFC South, NFC East. Todd Reese. You've got the NFC West, Todd. Brian Smith, AFC North. Chris Millard in the AFC South. Bradley Williams, AFC East. And Chris has the AFC West, which, by the way, is that Patrick Mahomes spot, if you catch my drift. So 27 of 35 in the All Speed Flex series. Every box is Speed Flex, Dom. That's tough to beat.
That's right. If you
Tough
never
to
won a
beat.
Speed Flex in the break room before, this is the series for you. Every box, not just headliners. Every box.
Brady in the Luna box, says Bradley. He does have the AFC East. Oh, my heart almost skipped, but I forgot that it's a military style Brady helmet, because I saw the Patriots speed flex, and I was like, did this dude call it? Instead, you're getting the silent assassin, Christian Gonzalez, my man.
Nice.
One of the best young corners in the game. So not the Brady, but hey, it's a speed flex, Bradley, with one spot in a single. Well worth it.
Yes, sir.
Christian Gonzalez is one of those guys that, the casual football fan doesn't know about because the Patriots, unlike in Brady's time, not a very good football team. But Christian Gonzalez, he was second team All-Pro last year. One of the best corners in the National Football League. Nice job, Bradley. Christian Gonzalez on that Pats flex.
Nice hit, Bradley, a former Oregon Duck, a first-round pick. The less you hear the name of a cornerback during the game, probably the better. That means they're not getting torched or the quarterback is not throwing their way.
Exactly.
Christian Gonzalez, the best player on that Patriots defense. Future's bright for New England. Drake May, obviously the quarterback of the future there.
Don't forget Trayvon Henderson.
Yeah, Trayvon Henderson.
I'm huge on personally.
A couple young wide receivers there still. I know they drafted Kyle Williams from Washington State. I think they'll be competitive this year. I think they'll be over 500 New England.
Okay, yeah.
I do.
I think they'll take a step forward. I'd probably go more like 7-10 range, but you go from 7-10. The Lions did that a few years ago. They were what, like 8-9, 8-8?
Yeah.
Then a couple years later, they were really, really good.
I'll say 9-8. Maybe that gets you the 7th seed, but we'll see.
Okay. What's up, SMC? Sean, check it in. Happy Friday, all. We have a sick Bills Chrome Speed Flex. Show some love, Brad. 1,400. It's going on the PC, LOL. So there you go, Polo. Nice lid there, Christian Gonzalez. So that's the single. The quad is how close, Dom?
The quad.
Yeah, we got to be moving. We're pretty close in the quad last I saw.
4 to go.
4 to go in that quad break, guys. Let's quad.
Halfway there.
Halfway home. Nice lid here. Maybe a little bit of foreshadowing for Tom Brady next.
Flying Elvis is what the logo's called.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, the Flying Elvis for the Patriots. That's cool. It's a very sharp lid, the standard Patriot, right? We get so caught up in the custom speed flexes, but it's a extremely sharp helmet, Dom. No doubt about that.
I was reading about when they switched it from the Patriot Pat uniforms, how the fans, at the time, they hated it, but I always liked those helmets because when I started watching football, they were winning Super Bowls with those helmets, so I associate those with winning.
Sure.
So
I mean, ever since Tom Brady came around, whatever team he played on, you associate with winning.
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever switch back because the other helmets, they went to the Super Bowl in '85, but, let's face it.
The Groganators, Steve Grogan.
Probably want to forget about that game. The best years for Patriots are with those helmets. So.
I haven't forgotten about that game. I'm an '85 Bears fan. It's good times, Dom.
How old are you?
I was not alive yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. But I was somewhere watching in some closed room somewhere.
Okay, yes.
Another life, Dom. So, guys, what are we going to do next? Let's get that quad done, guys. We are 4 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. In case you just tuned in, and this is the All Speed Flex series. We know this break room, Dom. The best way to describe our break room is Speed Flex obsessed. I think that's a very, very fair description of our break room and our customers. Speed Flex obsessed. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Yeah, they love the flexes, the best of the best, and I think we give them the best of the best in all flex series. Like I said, if you never won a speed flex in this break room, let's be honest, we all want to win a speed flex, right? It's the best of the best.
Agreed.
Get in this break because not just the headliners, not just the secondary headliners, photo headliners, every single box is a speed flex. And who knows, maybe if you don't see your favorite team in the headliner picture, maybe they're hiding out in the and more section. And, if you don't win a headliner, winning your favorite team is the next best thing.
Yeah, and I think there's plenty of big names, too, that it's like, even if you can't get your team or a headliner, you can sell, you can trade these. I mean, we have Jamar Chase, you can make a case for the best receiver in the game, him and Jetta's. Derrick Henry can make a case for the best running back in the game. Randy Moss, I mean, I would say the best peak receiver of all time. Jerry Rice, cumulative career, but the apex, Dom, Randy Moss, I mean, you saw what he did with Brady. 23 receiving touchdowns. That record may never get broken. So a lot of great hits in here. Drew Brees, very underrated. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. Believe it or not, if you're an Eagle fan out there, we actually don't get Jalen Hurts all that often in the break room.
No, actually, good point.
And I don't like the Jalen Hurts slander because, we had customers literally last year say, well, he's got to prove himself. And it's like, well, you saw what he did in the Super Bowl. You saw what he did all year. And it's like, sure, he's got a lot of great players around him, but he delivers, man. He delivers every time, the biggest stage, and he can make all the passes, takes care of the ball. Jalen Hurts is an awesome quarterback. Now, with that Eagle roster, that Eagle management, he might not be done winning Super Bowls, Dom. He wins 2, 3, autograph value goes up. You're going to regret not getting the Jalen Hurts speed flex.
Currently the favorites right now to repeat.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, they have no weaknesses, the Eagles. I'm picking the Chiefs. I'm a Chief guy. I think the Rams will make a run. But you look at the perfect football team. You look at their pass rush. You look at their defensive backs. You look at their quarterback, their running back, their offensive line, their wide receivers, their coaching staff. The Eagles they're Super Bowl champions for a reason.
And I know we talk about the tush push a lot, but the only reason why the Eagles do that is because Jalen Hurts can squat 600 pounds.
Yeah. I think you and him work out in the offseason, I heard.
I cap off at 590, so he's beat me by 10 pounds.
Okay, well, I thought he was probably like physically lifting you, Dom, is what I heard.
You think
he was like benching you with one hand or something?
Yeah.
And Jalen Hurts?
I mean, if he could squat 600 pounds, then that's light work for him then for me.
Yeah, right? Respect. So
that's a few more Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches. Maybe I'll be close to that, but
don't make me hungry. Don't do it, Dom. I just had Chick-fil-A the other day, and it was delicious.
I had a lesson. We are halfway there on the double, halfway there on the quad. It's kind of like a race. Kamen, if you're in the double, you obviously want your break to happen first because if you're chasing a specific helmet like Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes, you want to have your chance at winning them. But if you're in the quad, too, you might want to think about getting that double. If you're in the double, you might want to think about getting in that quad.
Well, that way, there's not a guarantee that you're going to win. There's not a guarantee Mahomes and Brady are in that break. But if you're in both of them, you give yourself a chance to be in for the Brady, in for the Mahomes. Because what if you're in the double and the Mahomes comes out in the quad? Then you have regrets sometimes, right?
That's what Chris just did. Chris is already in the quad, saw that the double's 4 to go, said, you know what? I got to get in the double as well to make that 3 to go. Chris Millard.
Oh, what's up, Chris? So doing great, Charles. Cowboys, Bills, says Julia.
What's up, Charles?
She would pick the Cowboys, Miss Julia. Bob has a reservation at Chick-fil-A this Sunday. Very funny, Bob. Not open on Sunday. Unless it's Bob Boulay. He's got a private reservation, apparently.
He's the boss of Jersey. Maybe pull some strings.
He's got strings everywhere, Bobby B. So Charles doing really good. I'll be doing even better when I get to see my quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. I like whenever we see how much we haven't seen before, Tom. I've seen a ton of Patrick Mahomes lids in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen one exactly like that. I cannot guarantee it's a one of one, but if it's not a one of one, it's one of few on that Mahomes custom speed flex.
I think the double might have just closed out. Teddy
Awesome.
Butler. Yes, sir.
Also, by the way, Tom Brady, never seen the exact Brady either. Nice touch with that little goat on the back. Thomas Edward Brady. You think Tom Brady, let's be completely honest, Tom, the human nature of, the GOAT debate, which, to be honest with you, Mahomes in that Super Bowl was kind of like Brady against the Giants. Never had a chance with that pass rush, but somewhere deep down, Tom Brady's watching that game and he's smiling. You have to be happy, right? You have to be happy with that Super Bowl,
Wait,
right?
Tom Brady's human?
Yeah, he's human.
No.
He is human. Speedflex double coming up. Stephen Plecki, Josh Rouser, Gerard Brennan, Chris Millard, Bobby Ward Jr., and Teddy Butler. Speedflex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Who's got the boxies? Let's rock, let's roll in the Speedflex series. So we got some Bear fans in this break. Chris and Steven, let's go. And by the way, Bobby Ward, if you're watching, listening, Bobby, there is a Bo Jackson in here. Secondary headliner, Bo Jackson for Mr. Raiders. So let me know, guys, what box number we're feeling. Chris James says 21 and 23. Thank you, Chris. I will get 21 off the ticker and 23 both. Stephen Plecki with 3 a little bit late. It is first come, first serve, 21 and 23. I was checking an old SNL skit, and Tom Brady was the only thing in America that still worked. All right. I had a thought in my mind, but I'm going to keep it to myself, Dom. So Let's get this double ready here. 7 clicks on the way, guys, for the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Oh, hold on. All right, we're good. I thought I just moved Stephen Plecky in this break, but I didn't. 21 and 23.
Okay.
51 people watching right now in honor of the Great Late Dig Butkus. Got a lot of eyeballs here on Speed Flex night. We do have the GOAT and Iconic drawings, but we're nowhere close to doing those, Dom. Because when we're busy with breaks, the GOAT and Iconic drawings can wait. NFC North up top, we got Teddy Butler, Josh Rouser in the NFC South. Gerard Brennan's got the NFC East. Chris Millard in the NFC West. We got Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Bobby Ward, AFC East. And Bobby Ward in the AFC West. So what's up, fellas? Check it in, says Scott Killian. What's up, Scott? Panther Nation. Jeff August is predicting Mahomes is coming up. Ooh, okay. That's Bobby Ward is the Mahomes hunter, Dom.
It's true.
We do know him as the Mahomes hunter.
Very, very true.
Did I forget to write up here? I'm guessing it's Brady, right?
I got you.
You want to do the Brady?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's Brady I didn't write up. I will start with 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 21 on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2-1. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man, this visor game is strong. You know what it is, Dom, already. You know it's a blue visor. You know it's a blue visor. It's like we're teasing these people for that Brady. Another teammates of Brady's here. The back-to-back Super Bowl champion inscription, Rodney Harrison on the blue visor. One of the best safeties, one of the hardest-hitting safeties of the early 2000s. Former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Bobby Ward, AFC East, Rodney Harrison on that Patriot flex. A lot of the rule changes they made, Tom, with protecting the receivers, the quarterbacks, etc. Rodney Harrison was one of the poster childs of why those rules exist, because this dude used to lay you out. Nice hit, Bobby. Charger, Patriot, Rodney Harrison. All right. Baba Ward Jr. doing what he does best, taking home dubs in the break room.
Nice hit, Bobby. Another Patriot helmet. We're on a Patriot run right now.
Uh-huh. It's just foreshadowing to TB12, man.
Uh-huh.
Foreshadowing to Tom Brady.
A couple payout last two. Chris Gonzalez, Ronnie Harrison, a couple secondary players.
Uh-huh. You want to get that dubs, man. I know you want the Brady, but anytime you get a dub, you always take a dub in this break room.
Absolutely.
There's no such thing as a bad win in the break room. No such thing, Dom. Put this Brady flex back in the box. Or not Brady, Rodney Harrison, excuse me. See, even I got Brady on my mind. It's good. It's coming up, right? You should get in that speed flexing or Charles Nelson. Why not? Get your spots, Charles. Why not? It is once a month, the All Speed Flex Series, Charles. So you might have to wait another month. We might sprinkle one in here and there, but in theory, if not once a month, very, very few times on All Flex Series. Tonight's the night, man. Tonight is the night to make those moves in this terrific series. Charles Nelson and everyone else. 3 spots to go in that quad, by the way. 5 spots to go in the next double. And 7 spots to go in the next single. All right, second box in our second double here. Cruising on that break page, guys. It is only 7:03. And actually, only 7:03. It's like flown by right now. It has flown by here in the UA Live break room. Oh, I mean, I love this helmet so much. I love this helmet so much. Such a clean lid. How about it, Chris? Devontae Adams on the Rams Speed Flex. My favorite standard helmet of the game. There's no helmet I like better, Dom, that professional teams wear right now than what the Rams wear. Very, very sharp lid. Devontae Adams future Hall of Fame receiver, one of the best route runners of all time, Pro Bowls, All Pros, twice led the league in receiving touchdowns. Him, Puka Nacua, and Matthew Stafford. I just got to say good luck to the rest of the NFL because that's going to be an awesome, awesome trio. Nice hit, Chris. Davante Adams, a secondary headliner on an awesome Rams speed flex.
Nice hit, Chris. My favorite current player in the NFL. One of the best route runners of all time. Probably the best route runner not named Jerry Rice of all time. Great hit. I was hoping he was going to come back to my Packers this season, but he does look good in that Rams uniform, and watch out for that Rams offense. I'm shocked that they're not the favorites to win the NFC West. I'm certainly taking them.
I'm not too disappointed that he's not back on your Packers, personally.
No, I know you're happy that he's not.
I'm okay with it.
I know you're happy. The Vikings are happy. The Bears are happy. The Lions are happy.
They need a guy like that with those young receivers.
Yes.
So personally, I am very content of where Davante Adams is. So good hit, Chris. Also probably happy the Packers didn't get him because Chris is a Bears fan.
True.
So very nice.
Should be a lot of fun with that Rams offense. Playing with Matthew Stafford. Seems like every wide receiver who's played with Stafford has nothing but great things to say about him. So
yeah, Davante Adams, this will be his second best quarterback he's ever played with. So should be a lot of fun for sure.
It's true.
Put this lid back in the box. What's going to be next, guys? The double, the quad, the single. I mean, any one of these could sell out at any moment. With 50 of you guys watching, now let's keep those orders rolling in the all Speed Flex series tonight.
Quad is 3 to go.
All right. Still got, two of the best lids in the room are in the AFC East. Got the Brady, got the Bills triple sign Speed Flex. They're still lurking, guys. Obviously, how much are these helmets worth? The ballpark estimate depends on who you're selling to, but a Chrome Speed Flex, usually with the big name, especially 3 autographs, 3 Hall of Famers, we're looking at in the ballpark of $1,500, Dom. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. It is definitely possible it's less, but let's just ballpark this. $1,500, Tom Brady Custom Speed Flex, $3,000 on the low end, maybe more. Looking at about $4,500 to $5,000 in value, maybe a little more. And then what's that double entry point? 410. So a little bit more with tax, but 410. Those 2 lids combined together easily worth over $4,000. You get 10 times the value and then some. Pretty good in that AFC East double, if you ask me, right?
I like those chances.
What's up, Rob Finch? Checking in for GOAT.
What up,
We have
Rob?
a little info for Rob. This is for everybody. Obviously, Dom, the truly experienced people in the break room, they know how to look at the listing, for some of our secondary headliners here in the break room. Because everyone gets obsessed with the photoed headliners. And look, I get it. Photoed headliners are cool. But for a guy like Rob Finch, this is as good as any headliner. A dual signed, the David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs, the Sonic and Knuckles, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome backfield. So, Rob, before you ask where are the Lions, well, right there, my man. Right there in the All Speed Flex series, we have Lions for you. We got Lions, Bears, Bengals, Tigers. We got everything.
Oh, my.
So we got a little bit of everything here in the break room. So double's moving. A double might go before the quad, Dom. Double might go before the quad. Still have, what have we pulled so far? Just the Brady Bucks and the Steve Young and the Cam Newton. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Now, there is plenty, and I do mean plenty of awesome hits in here for you guys. And it's selling quickly.
Yeah, the quad's 2 to go.
It is selling very, very quickly. So my recommendation to you guys is don't do that thing called waiting. Don't play the waiting game.
The Spider-Man meme.
Because, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. This will sell out quicker than you think. And every box is a speed flex. So even if the Brady or Mahomes gets pulled, I'm sure any one of you would take any speed flex here in the break room, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Speed flexes are very, very good. That's what we play for in the break room. Speed flexes, right? Our customers are always looking to flex here in the UA Live break room.
And again, guys, that quad is 2 to go. The double is 3 to go. If you are chasing a specific helmet, then you want the break that you're in to close out first because you don't want to get sniped. So if you're in the double and not in the quad, you might want to think about getting in that quad and vice versa. If you're in the quad, get in that double.
Yesterday, we were talking, Dom, about, which I agree with everything you said, by the way. Yesterday, we were talking about, NFL draft. We're drafting quarterbacks. How about this for a fantasy football team in today's game in fantasy football? You get Patrick Mahomes as your quarterback, Derrick Henry as your running back, and Jamar Chase as your wide receiver.
Pretty damn good.
If you played on an 8-person league like me, that's possible, right?
Yeah.
Now, these are guys that I'm definitely got my radar on for fantasy football because Mahomes, Chase, and Henry, you know what you're going to get. You're going to be really good every year. It's not one of those like risks you take. These guys will always be very, very good. So very expensive autographs. I mean, if you turn on commercials, I got that Henry Tire commercial. We got the State Farm Mahomes. We got Jamar Chase doing commercials. 3 of the most recognizable names in sports, which means they're 3 of the most expensive autographs and only going up here in the series. So, in fact, I actually think personally, Dom, Saquon is electric, but Derrick Henry, without question, if you look at the consistency with staying healthy with injuries, he's been the best running back of the generation. No doubt about that. And Saquon will hit the home run more, but if you're looking for reliable 7-8 yard, runs, Derrick Henry, the best in the league at that, right?
One of the all-time running backs. ESPN just had they came out with their quarter-century team. I don't know if you saw that article.
I didn't. I need to see it, apparently.
Oh, the running back, it's questionable who they picked for their running backs.
Who do they pick?
Priest Holmes. So they picked like 3. They picked like a depth chart of a team. So like the quarterbacks were, can't argue with the quarterbacks. Brady, Manning, and Mahomes are the 3 quarterbacks they picked.
Okay. Respect.
The running backs were Priest Holmes, McCaffrey, and I think Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry was the one guy I was like, okay, I can see that. McCaffrey, I guess, can make a case, but no Adrian Peterson, no LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah.
But Derrick Henry was on that list.
I don't know if they were doing Apex, but even so, that's kind of interesting. I would not have expected to hear that, Dom.
Yeah, the all-quarter century team. Sometimes, though, they kind of do it like that, so like they give you a reason to click the article.
It's called a clickbait.
Yes.
Clickbait. Well, no secrets here. Obviously, click on that break page, get those lids.
Yep.
Like that Patrick Mahomes.
Priest Holmes, McCaffrey, Derrick Henry.
Interesting. Well, if they did this listing for all-time great quarterbacks, you can make a case that we have 3 of the top 5. Mahomes, Brady, and Drew Brees.
Brady and Mahomes are on there, and Peyton Manning, who's in the diamond, is the other quarterback.
I mean, those are probably my top 3 quarterbacks ever.
Randy Moss on this list.
Straight cash homie, baby.
Uh-huh.
Straight cash homie, Randy Mouse. So, guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking here in the break room? What speed flex do you guys want in here? These are all awesome lids. I mean, I love the inscriptions too, Dom. That straight cash homie, Randy Moss is very, very clean as well. So looking forward to so many of these awesome speed flexes here tonight. I already have a clean Cam Newton, which is one I've never seen before with the barbed wires. Very, very clean Cam Newton so far. Arguably the hit of the show. It's got the military on the back. They see me rolling. They hating, Dom. You thought I was doing a bit, but I was just reading the helmet.
I thought you were.
You can tell how much I know.
I thought you were rapping.
I'm not a rapper, even though there is Common the rapper, but I'm not that common.
That was a chameleonaire.
Oh,
saying right and dirty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
So you could have been Common Millionaire.
Lost opportunity.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Dom. Lost opportunity on my part. So we're seeing 1 to go in the double, 2 to go in the quad. So what, 2 doubles already, 1 quad, and 2 singles? That's 10 boxes in. We do 6 more, just like that, 19 boxes left. We got 60 people watching right now. What do we got?
Special teams coordinator.
Who is it?
Dave Tobe.
Oh,
former
okay.
Bears. He's with the Chiefs now, right?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
That's cool.
All right, we might
have to read that article after the show. Which one, double or quad?
Sold out? Yep, dub.
Double is sold out. The quad should be right behind it. 2 spots to go in that quad, guys.
Get that ready for you guys.
So, how about the right diamond? It's Speed Flex. Speed Flex double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun, guys. Tons of fun here in this series. Yes, yes, yes. Love it, says Deborah Burke. Absolutely, Deborah. And we got the best lids out there. UltimateAutographs.com every day. 9, 12, 3, and 6 Dom here every day. 24/7, 365. You can get those break spots. Thomas Kaminsky, Stephen Plecky, David Murak, Josh Rouser. Now, Thomas Kaminsky right now is giving me Michael Jordan vibes. Or Tom Brady. Remember that game? I think it was like a snow game against Washington where they're up like 50-0 or something,
Yeah.
and they wouldn't let up.
Yeah.
That's what Thomas is doing. He's got a Brady, he's got a Cam Newton, but he wants more, Dom.
There's a couple games of the Patriots Bears that are like that too. He could have brought up.
Yeah, the Bears in the Super Bowl didn't let up and beat the Patriots. What was that, 55-10?
No,
that was a good memory.
I remember more of a game where Tom Brady was just lining up the Bears, and it was a game that Lamar Houston, after they were like losing by 30, and he got a sack when the backups were in, and he tore his ACL doing a sack celebration.
Oh, I forgot that game.
Yes.
I wiped that from my memory. Don't worry. So, 2 numbers, guys, 30 seconds. Let me know. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. 2 numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 611, says David Murak. I know a lot of folks looking for Brady, looking for Mahomes, but David's a Buffalo fan. Kind of the opposite story of Brady. They were so close all those years, the Bills. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly on that triple signed lid. I was looking up the 1991 NFL MVP voting, Dom, because why not? And you know who was second that year? Jim Kelly. And Thurman Thomas was first. So teammates going 1-2. You don't see that often in MVP voting.
Yeah, I know, like Warner and Falk had that the greatest show on Twitter.
Yeah.
But those
It's rare. It's rare because usually one guy takes away from the other guy, right? But not those two. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. I'm sure David, a big fan of both as a Buffalo Bill guy.
That's when you know it's a fun year.
Yeah. Hey, you got to watch them make the Super Bowl all 4 years. I know they lost, but that was part of football history, man. Making 4 straight Super Bowls, David. Part of football history, indeed.
You're in the dance. They made you believe. That's all you can hope for. I know my friends, they always make fun of me, like, oh, the Packers always lose in the postseason early. I'm like, well, I'd rather have that than an alternative. I'd rather be a team that makes it the postseason pretty much every year, and eventually you're going to lose.
You hear that?
Than being 5-12.
You hear that, Canyon Schuster? You hear that, Canyon? I know he's watching. We love you, Canyon. Truth, says David. You know me, Dom. I'm anti-tanking personally.
Hate it.
So I could not agree more with that statement because a lot of the best teams, the Patriots in the Brady years, the Chiefs and Mahomes, like they were formed with drafting good players, not tanking, right?
That's right. The Chiefs didn't get Patrick Mahomes because they tanked. They saw a quarterback they really liked and made it a really aggressive trade to get him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right,
there's
Jared.
ways to do it.
Jared's out here bragging, Dom says, hey, I'm thriving. 6 rings within 20 years, baby.
Yeah, and that's not counting his Red Sox championships, his Bruins championships, his Celtics championships. Rub it in some more, Jared.
To be Jared Menzer, one spoiled son of a gun here in the break room, Jared Menzer.
See all the Red Sox fans complaining about their owner? I will, hey, I'm a White Sox fan. Cry me a river.
All right, Justin Timberlake.
Good song. Good
7
song.
clicks.
Good song.
We got Thomas Kaminsky in the NFC North, Stephen Plecky in the NFC South. NFC East is Jared Menzer. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West. Yeehaw, says Jared.
Ka-chow.
Josh Rouser, AFC North. Thomas Kaminsky in the AFC South. AFC East is Josh Rouser. And David Morak. David Morak. We see you, my man, David. We see you. And you got that Mahomes spot. I know he's looking for Bills. Probably Mahomes is not his favorite player. But, hey, he's got a good spot with Patrick Mahomes. You never want to go wrong with a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. You take that every day.
Has anyone ever won up Mahomes? I'm like, damn it, I already have one of those.
Bobby Ward, I think.
No.
But he's the only guy. He's the only guy, Mr. Bobby.
No, Bobby's like, I'll take more. Come on, more of them.
Right?
More.
Bills win it all this year, says Bobby Webb. Yeah, we'll see.
Could be, yeah.
Definitely with Josh Allen, they got a fighting chance. You never want to rule him out. We'll get started with box 11 here in the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
Bobby, it's June, so I'm going to write it in pencil because I'm going to probably, maybe not probably, but I could change it before the season starts. I do think that I'm picking the Bills as of right now.
Okay.
I am picking the Bills as of right now.
I have the Chiefs, but if the Chiefs don't win, I'll go with the Bills personally. David says, not a Chief fan. I'll definitely sell it if I win it. Think of it this way, David. You could possibly, depending on who you go to, depending on who you deal with, but you could possibly, Dom, sell a Mahomes Speed Flex for an Allen Speed Flex and a triple signed Bill Speed Flex. So it's good trade bait. So the hottest guy in the break room tonight is without question Thomas Kaminsky. Ooh. Another good one. Matthew Golden, the Packers first round pick.
Yeah.
Hook 'em horns, talented receiver on that beautiful green visor, reflecting blue, depending on where you go. Nice hit, Thomas. I'll be honest, Dom, if I'm going to pull a Packer, I'd rather pull it with you in the break room.
Horns up.
So they got this guy, you know, all the talk all those years with Rodgers. They wouldn't draft the first-round receiver. Maybe they learn a thing or two. They got Jordan Love, a first-round receiver, Matthew Golden.
That's my Super Bowl, the Don Beebe Bowl. Bills, Packers.
Ooh, Don Beebe, yeah.
The Don Beebe Bowl.
So good choice, Dom, says Bobby.
Got you, Bobby.
I got the Chiefs and the Rams personally. I'm going to go I'm going to call it the Missouri Bowl, even though the Rams are no longer in Missouri. But the Missouri Super Bowl for this guy that used to live in Missouri here, myself.
How cool is it that we're pulling the rookies who were just drafted a few months ago? I pulled Colson Loveland a few days ago. So for Bear fans out there, he might be hiding out in this series.
Yeah, possibly.
Pulled him in the Diamonds. Matthew Golden, the first Packer wide receiver they drafted in over 20 years. Javon Walker was the last. I'm excited to watch this young man because I was a fan of him at Texas. Jordan Love finally has a first. I don't know what to say because the Packers actually drafted a first-round wide receiver. I didn't think I was ever going to see that again.
And Texas seems to be back. I mean, my guy Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Obviously, they got Arch Manning now. They've been really good the last couple years. Kind of better if college football with Texas being really good, Dom.
Horns up.
Horns up.
Matthew McConaughey is a fan of Matthew Golden, so
I believe it. Matthew, stick together. So we'll put this one back in the box. One more coming up in the double box break.
We might have to give him a new number, though. The 22 scares me as a wide receiver. I get Sky Moore vibes.
Sky Moore was 24.
Yeah, but like 24 as a wide receiver. It's like,
yeah, isn't Rashid Shaheed 22 and he got injured? He was okay.
I like Shaheed. All right.
Yeah.
That's better than Sky Moore. All right.
Okay.
It made me feel a little better.
All right, you're welcome, Dom.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Get well soon, Shaheed. He's a good player.
He's a good player. Explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Actually, I'm not saying that's why the Saints season, they had several injuries, but Derek Carr, when Shaheed went down last season, Derek Carr, who likes to throw the long ball, you saw his numbers fall.
Uh-huh. No kidding. Nice hit, says Teddy. Nice indeed. 6 coming up next in the Speed Flex. 6 coming up next. Keep those orders rolling, guys. We'll keep the party going here in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room.
That's a cool hit. I hope that we see some more rookies.
Yeah, we will. I hear rumors of Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter coming up in the near future.
Travis Hunter, the wide receiver or the cornerback?
Both.
Oh, wow.
Both.
Pretty good.
Maybe he'll sign a dual sign. I go both ways. That's what he'll probably sign it, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of Travis Hunter, it's sort of a Beetlejuice-like moment, Dom, which we see in the break room a whole lot. We got ourselves his new teammate, third in the league in receiving yards last year, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Jaguar Speed Flex. Death, Taxes, and LSU wide receivers, man. They're always good. The top 3 guys in receiving yards last year, we had Jamar Chase, number 1. He's in this Speed Flex series. Justin Jefferson, number 2. We just pulled him in the Diamonds a little earlier. And then, of course, Brian Thomas Jr. A lot of folks don't know this, Dom. Third in receiving yards last season. So nice lid right there. Thomas Kaminsky, back-to-back young receivers on back-to-back Speed Flexes.
Tom's is on fire right now.
I go both ways in terms of football. Football. I was talking about football only, Julia. So there you go.
They pay attention.
Yeah, good. I'm just making sure you guys are listening.
Football.
Football.
All we talk is football.
Yes, we talk football on this show. But anyway, great job, Thomas. Great job indeed.
I love the gold ink on there, and he's a stud, Brian Thomas. You said third in receiving yards. It's my pick to win the AFC South. I'm sticking with them. Duval. I'm a Trevor Lawrence fan. I think it's a make or break year for Trevor Lawrence, and I think he's going to make it. And one of the reasons why, Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter. I like Liam Cohen, the head coach. I'm excited to watch him next season.
That's a pretty good receiver duo.
Yeah.
If you ask, don't ask me, Dom. Pretty good receiver duo
I think
here.
they signed Dewami Brown from Washington, too, who had a pretty good postseason. And, he's going to be the wide receiver 3, so it's not like they're going to ask him to, be Jimmy Smith or Keenan McCordell. And I don't think, Gabe Davis is no longer there, so just more targets for Brian Thomas. Yeah, Christian Kirk's gone. Gabe Davis are the guys who are getting paid a lot of money who they might felt like, all right, we got to throw these guys. They're all gone. It's the Brian Thomas show in Duval.
It's going to be Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter. And Brian Thomas will be number 1 because Travis Hunter might be a little distracted playing defense as well. So he'll be the go-to guy for years to come. I want that inscription for real, says Julia. All right, Julia. I like that. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, I didn't even do it intentionally, but that's why things that come out of my mouth, Dom, you do the show for 5-6 hours a day, 5 times a week. You never know what you'll hear on this program. Let's get that quad closed, says Teddy. Couldn't agree more, Mr. Butler. Let's get the quad done. We are 2 to go. 2 to go in that quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Knock, knock, knocking on that quad door. So that is probably coming up next. Let me drop that link in for you guys. I'm sorry, you know me, Julia. Good. Hey, you pay attention, Julia. That's things we appreciate here. Flex quad, 2 spots left. There's that link. Attack that break page, guys. Nothing but heat coming up, Dom, in this break room. We know that.
Absolutely.
We know that indeed.
Flex. Telling you guys, if you've not won a speed flex in this break room before, this is the break for you because every single box. I'm a Packer fan. I thought that Matthew Golden speed flex was so damn cool. If you don't win a headliner, you might win someone from your favorite team, which next best thing, or sometimes if you might like it better than win a headliner.
Yeah, exactly right. That is exactly right. So we also have the singles 3 spots to go too. Mm-hmm. So the single might happen first. You want to put the $800 in, 205. You win a Mahomes, a Brady speed flex, which valued around $3,000, give or take, a little bit less, a little bit more. Definitely more on the Brady for sure, Dom. Never seen this Mahomes speed flex before. Yep. Very, very clean lid with that Mahomes logo too. That is very, very sharp. And of course, Tom Brady with really what should be his logo, the GOAT. So the 2 best quarterbacks I've ever seen, both on custom speed flexes. Very, very clean. We still got a Drew Brees speed flex. This is a stunning, stunning lid. Jalen Hurts Super Bowl speed flex. This guy, I have nightmares about Jalen Hurts because he really dominated the Chiefs in 2 Super Bowls that I had to watch, Dom. We have the beautiful Bills triple sign speed flex. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. Here's that Derrick Henry as well, that purple chrome. One of the best running backs of all time. 2,000 yards rushing in high school and college and the pros. We have the Jamar Chase speed flex as well. Very, very clean. That STS. Only a handful of guys have got that triple crown. He's got it, Jamar Chase. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. In what was essentially a contract year, they had to pay him more money because he did it, Dom. Only raised his autograph value, Jamar Chase.
Absolutely.
Nico Collins on that ripped Houston, Texan, Michigan speed flex. I know you're high on the Jaguars. I'm going Texans to back in that division. Love what Nico Collins and CJ Stroud will do together. Awesome lid. So Jason checking in for Cowboy stuff. Stay patient. We have a ton of Cowboy stuff in the room. We do have the GOAT giveaway. Is that Michael Irvin authentic? But there will be more Cowboys. Surprisingly, no Cowboys here, but we'll have them soon. Mm-hmm. We'll have them soon, Jason. I would definitely keep it tuned to the break room. We get tons of Cowboys here at UA.
Obviously, I can't guarantee you this, Jason, but they could be hiding out in the secondary, or no, excuse me, the and more section. I know we pulled names like Jimmy Johnson in the vault, but again, I can't guarantee you that he's going to be in this current vault. So
We're very Cowboy friendly.
we do have Cowboys. They do hide out here in the break room.
Uh-huh.
Great names. So.
Including me. I'm a Cowboy.
You know,
I got that hat and I go, wee-haw! No, I'm just kidding, Dom. I'm just kidding.
I have a Cowboy hat at home. It was,
of course you do.
I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and the game, sometimes you think that the game's real, and you can buy a Cowboy hat.
Speaking of Cowboys, you know who Jimmy Johnson compared to Troy Aikman? I was watching the Super Bowl pregame show this last Super Bowl. We called Jalen Hurts.
I say, yeah.
He compared him to Troy Aikman because, obviously the Eagles are running offense. The Cowboys were running offense. He said that Jalen Hurts didn't always have the stats because they ran Saquon just like the Cowboys ran Emmitt Smith. But Jimmy Johnson said when we need to play, Troy Aikman delivered. When the Eagles need to play, he said Jalen Hurts will deliver.
Yeah.
And he was right. He was 100% right because Jalen Hurts was incredible in back-to-back Super Bowls on the biggest stage. Which, by the way, is kind of ironic if you think about it because Jalen Hurts is the guy that got benched in the College Football National Championship for underperforming, for Tua going in and winning the game. And what's that called? We learn from our experiences. Well, Jalen Hurts certainly learned, Dom.
I always liked that because he never complained about it. He always blamed himself. He goes, I wasn't playing good. I deserve to be benched. And he only got better. Went to Oklahoma, had a great year at Oklahoma. Probably helped him. I mean, sometimes you need a kick in the you-know-what to get back on the right course. And Jalen Hurts, ever since been to Philly, I remember when they drafted him, people were like, what are they doing? They got Carson Wentz. Well, again, the best time to draft a quarterback is when you don't think you need a quarterback because they need a quarterback quickly because Wentz wasn't the answer. Jalen Hurts a couple years later, 5 years later, Super Bowl champion. Yeah, 2020 draft.
Robert Pratt checking in. What's up, Robert?
The first quarterback of that loaded draft class to win a Super Bowl. That's Burrow. That's Herbert. That's Tua. That's Jordan Love. He's the first guy to win a Super Bowl out of the.
Who would have thought that?
Yeah, I mean,
they drafted him as a backup to Carson Wentz, Dom.
Yeah, who would have thought the guy who's picked in the second round would have been the first guy to win the Super Bowl? So
hey, that's sports for you.
I like the Nike ad that they had after the Super Bowl. Love hurts.
Right. 1 spot to go in that quad, guys. 3 spots to go in that single. More coming up. Close the quad. 1 left, says Bobby Ward. That's right, Bobby.
Bobby put it 1 to go.
Thank you, Bobby. Who's going to get that closed up? Let's quad. The best, saying in the break room. Let's quad. 4 helmets. You know what Bobby wants? The AFC West gets Mahomes and Bo Jackson both. I never learn from my mistakes. I'm always messing up. Well, that's okay, Julia. I feel the same way sometimes, too. It happens.
I think you make great choices, Julia.
Well, you're here with us on a Friday night, which is the best choice you can make.
Exactly.
So you're already winning, Julia. Already winning here by being in our Ultimate Autographs live break room. So speaking of, learning from their mistakes, I think we saw Mahomes the last time he lost a playoff game against Jamar Chase and the Bengals, by the way. Came back and had the record-breaking season, most passing yards and rushing yards combined in the season. Got the league MVP, got the Super Bowl MVP. Look for a bounce-back season from Mahomes this year. I am super pumped to see him with those healthy receivers this year in the NFL for sure. And, what makes athletes all-time greats, Dom, is when they respond when people say they're done. Like Derrick Henry, for example, a lot of folks said he was done after leaving Tennessee. He was on the back end of his career. The Ravens will get him for the goal line. Well, he said, no, not so fast. I'm not done. Randy Moss, too. Remember when he went to the Raiders and he was really bad? Although it's the Raiders. And then comes back to the Patriots with Brady and has 23 receiving touchdowns.
Was traded for a 4th-round pick.
4th-round pick for Randy Moss.
Steal.
And he got 23 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I wonder what that 4th-round pick ended up being.
It wasn't as worthy as Randy Moss.
No.
That's for sure. So Drew Brees, another guy that was doubted, 2nd-round pick.
There we go.
So
Quad's
sold out?
Quad's coming up.
All right, quad's coming up.
Brian Goldner closed it out.
Thank you, Bri. Let's do 4 boxes. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun.
I'm going to check to see who ended up being that 4th-round pick.
I knew you were going to. I'm curious, too.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be someone like who?
the quad is ready, right? Speedflex quad number 2.
Correct. It's going to be David, Ronnie, Teddy, Chris, Kyle, Josh, Bobby, and Brian.
All right, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the second quad in the All Speed Flex series. Let's flex.
Yeah.
Ready to flex here in the break room. Ready to flex. More orders coming in like crazy right now. I know the single is on that doorstep. Get that next double as well, guys.
3 to go with the single. That's going to happen.
Right.
Probably
Yep.
before this is over.
Yeah, probably. So we have David Murak, Ronnie Sayer, Teddy Butler. Welcome back, Ronnie Sayer. Good to see you, Ronnie.
Ronnie!
Teddy Butler, Chris Millard, Kyle Hummel, Josh Rouser, Bobby J. Ward Jr., and Brian Goner.
Right,
We got 2, 7, 12, and 26, says Christopher.
Thanks, Chris.
Right, 2 coming off the board. 7 coming off the board.
12, Aaron Rodgers number, Chris. He's a Bears fan.
I think he's meaning it for Brady, I think.
Caleb Haney?
Not Caleb Haney. Sorry, Tom. So, Sunshine from Titans, baby. He was 12 from the movie. So, good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up. Let's see that heat. I want to see some heat, Dom. That's what I'm looking for. It's getting hot in here.
There's 2.
We're not taking our clothes off, though. We're just opening up speed flexes, Dom. Don't worry, guys. It's not that type of show.
Not that hot.
So, all right. 7 times. Come on. Paste. There we go. Speed Flex Series. Ronnie the Slayer says Teddy Butler. That's right. He's here to slay, man. He don't mess around here. All right. 7 clicks. We got Teddy Butler in the NFC North. Kyle Hummel has the NFC South. Brian Goner in the NFC East. Josh Rouser, the NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, the AFC North. Chris Millard, AFC South. Bobby Ward Jr., AFC East. And David Murak in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. 2 coming up. Box 2, Derrick Henry's college number. Could number 22, or formerly 2 in college, be in box 2? Oh, here we go. Here we go. You guys know this already. It's my favorite visor color. The blue visor strikes again. And we have ourselves Keon Coleman on the Buffalo Bills Authentic. Talented young receiver out of Florida State, Keon Coleman. Reports out of camp. He's looking faster, stronger. Nice kid, Bobby Ward. Him in the red zone with Josh Allen could be dangerous. Very, very clean helmet right there on the Keon Coleman Speed Flex. That blue visor always pops. Nice job, Bobby. Keon Coleman. So 1 down, 3 more to go. Bobby's heating up at the right time with the Brady spot as well, by the way. We did pull the Bucks Brady, but the Patriot Brady still left. So is the Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Speed Flex. So the 2 best hits in the series, Brady on the Pats, Mahomes on the Chiefs. The 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. The 2 best quarterbacks, arguably ever, both still available in this break room. Come and get them. Come and get them. Nice job, Bobby. Keon Coleman, Speed Flex. Put this one back in the boxy. And we got 3 more to go. 3 more to go here in the quad. 7:38. The series, like I've been saying all night, could be sold out by 9 o'clock. I don't think the next hour and a half is all it will take, Dom. So hurry up and get those break spots while you still can.
Already our second quad.
You missed the Keon Coleman. Bobby Ward, though.
Hello, Bobby.
You probably assumed he was going to win because he always wins. Well, he did it again, Bobby. Bobby's in here taking names in the UA Live break room.
Bobby is circling the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Love when Chris Berman says, nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Whoop! Whoop! Boomer, baby.
Swami.
Yeah, 3 more on the way here. It's got that cab driver connection in Buffalo, right? Always got that cab driver, Chris Bourbon.
He knew they were picking Keon Coleman.
Ooh, man. Oh, man. We got royalty in the break room. It is King Derrick Henry. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. The purple chrome. It is beautiful. Josh Rouser, Ronnie Sear, actually, back in the break room. The King of the North. The King of the North. Derrick Henry. Very, very nice. Former Offensive Player of the Year. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season in the NFL. Had over 1,900 last year. Led the league in rushing touchdowns. The purple chrome with the yellow face mask, the yellow visor, Dom. That just pops. Ronnie!
There you go, Ronnie.
That is stunning, my man.
We were just saying he's on the all-century team for one of the best running backs of the past 25 years. He's one of the best running backs of all time. And just like the all-time greats, as he get older, they just get better. 1,900 yards last year for Derrick Henry. He's got that bet with Adam Sandler that you were talking about. I'm not betting against him.
You cannot bet against Derrick Henry. Great job, Ronnie.
That purple is nice. The purple and gold. Very, very nice. He, I know he's going to be a tight end when it's all said and done, but he just looks perfect in that Ravens uniform, right?
We'll see, Dom, because with the modern medicine, the advances, and et cetera. This guy plays another 5-6 years with Baltimore. Do I dare say gets a Super Bowl ring?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see where he goes in for the Pro Football Hall
there's
of
some
Fame.
all-time great running backs who go on a different team. Like we talked about Thurman Thomas. Him on the Dolphins, it looks weird. But when Derrick Henry, the first time I saw him in that Ravens uniform, I'm like, yeah, this looks right.
It looks right.
This is going to be scary. Him and Lamar Jackson.
It is scary.
And it was.
Wow, let's go to Vegas, Ronnie. You're lucky, says Julia. Sweet, sweet lid, says Eric. Absolutely. King Derrick Henry. Very, very sweet lid indeed. Here in the UA Live break room. The king in the house. The king of the North. Ronnie Sayre and Derrick Henry. And, Lamar Jackson, MVP candidate. Terrific quarterback. But if you watch the Bills against, the Ravens, that playoff game, I was watching that. I felt the same way I felt like the year before. But especially last year with Derrick Henry on the team. If they ran Henry more, the Ravens could have been Super Bowl champions, Dom. Because this dude he's awesome. I know Lamar's an awesome weapon, but Derrick Henry is just tough to stop, especially in the fourth quarter of games. Guys get worn down.
Yep.
You got to feed Derrick Henry the rock. Ronnie's watching his grandson play baseball. Nice to be involved tonight. Good luck to all. Yeah, good job, Ronnie. Hopefully your grandson's hitting some home runs tonight, because you definitely are hitting plenty of home runs for the Sayre clan, right? It's a home run with Derrick Henry. And what's crazy, too, known as a power back, but that touchdown against the Bills in the regular season, you saw that he's really fast, too, man.
Is that the one where he's smiling at the scoreboard or he's watching himself run? It's got to be a great feeling. That power, the combination of power and speed, it's not fair.
He shouldn't be as fast as he is, as strong as he is, but he is. It's Derrick Henry. He defies logic. All right, the third box coming up here in the quad box break. Man, okay, is this what I think it is? Let's see. Yep, it is what I think it is. Speaking of running backs, we have one of the best duos in the league, if not the best duo, Sonic and Knuckles, Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. Jahmyr Gibbs tied with Derrick Henry for the NFL rushing touchdown lead last year. David Montgomery, by the way, up there the year before that. These guys got the power, they got the speed, an unstoppable backfield, awesome lid. Teddy Butler, dual signed Lion speed flex, Gibbs and Montgomery.
Nice hit. Dual sign Sonic and Knuckles. I think you're right. Probably the best backfield in the NFL. Just, David Montgomery could be a running back one on a couple teams, but Gibbs, he's an absolute stud. Him and Bijan Robinson, I think they're going to be, compared to with their entire career because they're in the same draft. I think Gibbs was just a couple picks apart. I think he was 12. Bijan was 8. And Gibbs, the Lions picked Gibbs, and people are kind of scratching their head. They're like, wow, they just signed David Montgomery. Why do they trade up to get this running back? Well, they knew he was an offensive weapon, not just a running back, offensive weapon. Gibbs, he's a beast. And Montgomery, put him on the goal line, get in the end zone.
Yeah, Alabama running backs are really good. By the way, speaking of Bama, Henry and Jahmyr Gibbs. And actually, Alabama's so good that sometimes certain guys got to wait till their junior year, senior year to deliver. But I think, it's case in point. We get so caught up in not drafting a running back in the first round. It's not what you should do. When you have guys like Gibbs, guys like Bijan, they're that good, you get them in the first round. The Lions did it, and hey, it was a heck of a draft pick, Jahmyr Gibbs. So nice job, Teddy. Nice job, Teddy Butler in the break room with the Gibbs and Montgomery dual sign speed flex. Good evening, everyone, says Joshua George. What's up, Josh?
What up, Josh?
Got a
JG.
beautiful Bills Chrome triple sign speed flex for you, my man. Got your name all over it. Joshua George here in the house. One more coming up here in the quad box breakdown. One more. What do we got? 26. Still got Brady on the Patriots speed flex and Mahomes on the Chiefs speed flex available, by the way. The two best hits in the room, Dom, still lurking. Oh, okay. You know, this is how good the series is. This guy is not even a listed headliner. And, you know, when we think of Tampa Bay Bucks, I know Brady recent, but the first name I think of with the Bucks, Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp, the QB killer with the Super Bowl champion inscription, that beautiful black visor, former defensive player of the year with the Bucks, part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Probably, when he got done playing, probably the greatest defensive tackle of all time. Unfortunately for him, Aaron Donald came along not long after and stole that title, Dom. But he's my number 2 D tackle ever. Awesome speed flex. The scientist, Kyle Hummel, with the Warren Sapp flex.
Very nice. I love the Bucs standard helmet. Warren Sapp. I think you're right. I mean, Tom Brady only played there for 3 seasons. Obviously, Tom Brady, the greatest player to ever wear a Buccaneers uniform. But when you say Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I think of Warren Sapp and that dominant defense. Him, Derek Brooks, John Lynch. Love that hit right there. You got the Super Bowl champs inscription. Very nice.
Nice job, Kyle. Nice job, Kyle Hummel here in the break room.
Also, they like to use him on the goal line. They had a couple plays for Warren Sapp.
Yeah, got some touchdowns.
Uh-huh.
The big man. He was a good dancer as well.
Yeah.
I think the third single sold out too, Dom, looks like. So Speed Flex single, guys.
Oh, yeah, they have it right now.
Yeah, they're ordering, man. It's attack on that break page. Attack. Can you blame them?
No.
I certainly can't.
Just got an order into the next quad. I was putting that in. When I put it in, I was like, oh, we got orders right here.
Yeah, which makes sense. Brady, Mahomes still left. Jamar Chase, Drew Brees, Nico Collins, Jalen Hurts, Randy Moss, Bills triple signed, all photoed speed flexes left in this series. Got a secondary Bo Jackson too, and every box in the series is a speed flex. That quad black and blue tonight, Nathan, yes, it might fill. We have, let's see, 3 spots to go. We have 4 boxes in that break. We have a Steve Young authentic, Aiden Hutchinson secondary headliner speed flex, and a Josh Jacobs authentic. So I would say that one really might fill up, Nathan. I'd say I'll give it about 80% chance, Dom. I'll tell you what, if Nathan gets in, puts it at 2 to go,
Nathan's
I'll
in.
bump that to 90%.
He put it to 3 to go. Nathan.
He's the guy that put it to 3 to go. So most likely, Nathan, tonight, the only reason why he may not break tonight is because the Speed Flex series has stolen the attention. If it does not go tonight, Dom, it'll go tomorrow actually could go at you after dark. It could go at 9 tomorrow. It could go at noon. But it'll go very, very soon, Nathan. That I am sure of here in the break room.
You could definitely do that tonight.
Who's got a number for the single? Let me put this in the chat. Speed Flex single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Julia Smith, Tom Kozich, Gerard Brennan, Dave Harris, George Williamson, Gerard Brennan, Jeff August, and Joshua George. Who's got a boxy for the single? Single and ready to mingle here in the break room. Let me know. Joshua George with 5. Thank you, Josh. We'll get 5 off the ticker, my man. Appreciate you. And that's coming up. Only a single. So let me do a little bit of math here, Dom. This gets dangerous when I do this, but we have done 3 singles with this one counted, 3 doubles. That's going to be 9 and 2 quads. That's 13, 17. So we have 19 left, I think. 19 boxes left, right? No, 18 left. 35 minus 17, 18 boxes left. So we are almost halfway there. 17 down, 18 to go in this awesome, awesome Speed Flex series. Tough to beat an all Speed Flex series, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very tough to do so. Let's see if I'm right. If I'm right on 18, I'm going to be very proud of myself. 18? Who's a genius, baby? Who is a genius here in the UA Live break room? I got brains for days, guys. I got brains for days. All right. 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All righty. We got Gerard Brennan up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tom Kozich. George Williamson in the NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Joshua George in the AFC South. We have Dave Harris, AFC East, and Gerard Brennan. You've got the AFC West. Box 5 coming up. Is it time for Brady Mahomes, maybe? Hitting that halfway mark of the series, Dom. And we still got a Brady and a Patrick Mahomes still out there in this awesome, awesome break. All right. This has been a hot division tonight. This is a very underrated guy as well. Had a couple Bama running backs earlier. How about a Bama wide receiver? Jerry Jeudy on the Browns salute to service speed flex. 7th in the league in receiving yards last season. No, 6th in the league in receiving yards. It was another SEC guy that was 7th. That was your boy Malik Neighbors.
Nice.
So Bama, LSU guys, SEC guys, usually pretty good. So great job, Julia. Julia Smith, the Queen of the North on the Browns salute to service speed flex. The question mark, Dom, who's going to be throwing him the ball this year in Cleveland?
I'm sure he's hoping it's Flacco because whenever Flacco's a quarterback, seems like the wide receivers actually put up some decent numbers. But maybe Baby Prime, Shador, maybe my guy Dylan Gabriel, Kenny Pickett. But Jerry Jeudy, he finally broke out last season, over 1,000 yards with the Browns. I mean, that's impressive. We talk about Malik Neighbors being quarterback proof. Maybe Jerry Jeudy proved that he's quarterback proof. I mean, even with the Broncos, Russell Wilson, it's not like he had a great quarterback situation there. So he's been a really good player.
Put up over 900 yards.
Yeah, he's been a good player, and wasn't right away. Obviously, it wasn't the rookie year like Justin Jefferson, but he's getting better and better and better each year. That's what you want to see from a guy. I know Browns fans are excited about Jerry Jeudy because he's on my dynasty team. I traded for him last season.
Nice pickup
for Ricky Pearsall. So
very nice pickup.
Yeah, be watching what Ricky does this year, but I'm excited to see what Jerry Jeudy does.
I think it's going to be Flacco to start. I don't know if it's going to last with Flacco, but week 1, I think it'll be Joe Flacco throwing the ball to Jerry Jeudy.
Daniel Jeremiah said expect both of the rookies to get some starts.
Yeah, they will. Yeah. They have to. They got to find out what they have. It's going to be like Flacco starts the first 3 or 4 weeks, then Shador gets 3 weeks, then Dylan Gabriel gets a couple weeks, and, we'll see. But one thing I know about them, no matter who starts, you got to find your number 1 receiver. Mm-hmm. They're all going to find Jerry Jeudy.
Absolutely.
You're going to say something?
No, I'm just, I would just start the young guys. I mean, no offense to Joe Flacco, but, it's not the future.
Joe Flacco gives them the best chance to win, probably, but not enough to the point where they'll make the playoffs.
Exactly.
So you might as well see what you got, right?
Exactly. It's like, do you want to win 5 games? Maybe if 7 games, maybe start Flacco. I like the Browns fan base too. They're loyal. So
they're loyal, Julia. The dog pound. They are very loyal.
Soft spot in my heart for the Browns fans
because our guy Garrett Price, former marketing guy, GP. So I doubt he's watching, but if he is, Garrett, awesome dude. I love Garrett Price. He's good people.
I get some fantasy advice from Garrett.
Yeah,
so.
he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. So congrats, Julia, says Bradley. Congrats indeed, Julia. Great hit. Very, very nice hit on the Jerry Jeudy speed flex in the break room here. So let's see. So we have 18 boxes left, guys. Before you guys ask, I'm 2 steps ahead of you. I'll give you guys what's left. A rundown in this series. In the final 18 boxes, we have a Jalen Hurts speed flex, Nico Collins speed flex, Tom Brady on the Patriots speed flex still left, Drew Brees speed flex, Bills triple sign speed flex, Jamar Chase flex, Patrick Mahomes flex, Randy Moss flex. I was just counting. That's 8 photoed speed flexes in 18 boxes? No, 17 boxes, Dom. 8 and 17 chance at a photoed speed flex. How about that, guys? How about that? That is a really good ratio, almost 50%. And let's be honest, Bo Jackson, as good as a photoed speed flex, secondary headliner, 9 and 17 chance counting the Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson obviously pairs with Patrick Mahomes, this clean Mahomes speed flex. This Brady speed flex with the salute the service, the GOAT on the back, pairs with the Bills triple sign speed flex. So you get in the double, get in the quad, you can get 2 speed flexes with 1 spot potentially, right? Mm-hmm. So those are really, really good ones, guys. Come and get them. I mean, really, moral of the story is you hear me say 15 boxes or less left. It's a mega chase in any break usually. There's 17 boxes left. They're all speed flexes, and we still got Brady and Mahomes both in this series. So kind of a no-brainer that we'll be chasing this series here.
Headliners, secondary headliners, even the and more section. We don't have just anyone sign a speed flex. So even in that and more section, you're going to see some awesome, awesome, awesome names. This series is I know we use this for different series, but this is a can't miss series.
Yes. This is what, definition of can't miss is this series, Dom. This is just a wow series, the all speed flex series. So next round is fairly open. The single 5 to go.
4 to go now.
4 to. I mean, before we blink, this will be sold out. And those quads and doubles go quick as well. So that'll be coming up here very, very soon. Only 4 photoed speed flexes pulled so far. Mm-hmm. We're looking at them, right? Henry, Bucks, Brady, Steve Young. This is Cam Newton too, by the way.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is a clean helmet. I was going to say the table. So we'll probably put Brady on the secondary table because we'll have the main Brady Patriot lid. I think this one's here to stay, Cam Newton. Derrick Henry's here to stay. I don't think the Steve Young will be on the main table. He'll probably be secondary table, Dom. We'll see, though. That red visor pops. So Brock Bowers helmet. Fernando, that was over a week ago, man. This is Ultimate Autographs for the series of the helmets. Sell out in a day, in 2 days, in 2 or 3 hours. There's not been a Brock Bowers helmet in this break room for well over a week, man. So we sell breaks out here at UA.
Got Bo Jackson if you're looking for some Raiders.
Yeah, we do have Bo Jackson, secondary headliner in that beautiful series here. I think we had last week. I think about a week ago.
I remember I came here and there was that really cool Brock Bowers.
It was last Wednesday. Mm-hmm. My bet he's been smoking. Okay, makes sense.
All right.
Having a good time on a Friday night makes sense, Fernando.
We got Ricky Williams anywhere in the break room?
Look, I get it. I get it because there's some break rooms that are on once a week.
Yeah.
We're here every single day. 4 shows a day. Actually, no. 5 shows on Fridays.
That's right.
9, 12, 3, and 6. That's 4 shows here. We do have Bo Jackson, Fernando VR still available. Is that Fernando Villa, the former Cardinal player? Remember him?
Oh, yeah.
He was a second baseman.
Yeah, infielder.
He just put the R on there.
Fernando Vina.
Well, he's been smoking, so he put an R at the end of his name. He forgot what he was doing. It just makes sense, Dom, right?
Yeah.
So get Bo Jackson in the room, one of the most iconic Raiders, and then get Patrick Mahomes, a guy that probably Raider fans don't like. Mahomes has a thing against the AFC West, Dom. His record against the AFC West teams is almost perfect. I think there's a stat that still exists. He hasn't lost a road game in the division yet as a starter, which is a weird stat. He's lost at home, but never on the road, I think, is an actual stat. Or at least it was a stat. Because when they lost to the Broncos, he didn't play that game, Patrick Mahomes.
Lost once to the Broncos in 2023, 19-1.
19-1 on the road in the division.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's
pretty damn great.
Yeah, pretty good. Every year somebody says, this year the Chargers will win. This year the Broncos will win. Well, Patrick Mahomes says, not so fast.
But the Raiders.
Not so fast.
But the Raiders.
Ricky thinks the Raiders will make the playoffs.
No, let's not.
That's what Ricky thinks.
Please, let's not bring him up.
All right, I'm sorry, Dom. I apologize. Sorry, Ricky. We love you. But sorry, my man. So, guys, what are we doing next? What's going to happen next? The single, the double, or the quad here in the Speed Flex series? Looks like the single, Dom.
Yeah.
3 spots to go.
Singles, 3 spots to go. Just looking at the stats from last year, and I just see Jamar Chase all over this website, which makes sense when you win a triple crown: yards, receptions, and touchdowns. That awesome Jamar Chase Speed Flex still out there.
Yeah, should be fun. Where's Tripod Todd at? He probably wants that Jamar Chase.
Todd.
Beautiful rip Speed Flex. They had to pay Jamar Chase, man.
Yeah.
The Bengals had to pay him. A guy that is well worth the money, Jay Chase. So 59 of you guys watching right now. It is 7:59 Central Time on a beautiful Friday night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Keep those orders coming. We have a lot of awesome breaks to get to, Dom. So best customers in the business have kept us busy all afternoon long. No doubt about that. So, yeah, I mean, I think personally, I've got Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase. These are 2 guys that I have on my draft and fantasy list. I put together a list of usually about 10 guys that I'm targeting every year. And I have, my 2 receivers, call me cliche, but it's Chase and Jefferson. Then I want Bijan for running back and Derrick Henry as well. And then obviously can't go wrong with Saquon in the running back spot either. But if I get that 5th, 6th round pick, maybe if he's still out there, Jonathan Taylor, Dom. Jonathan Taylor would be one I want to see in that vault break.
I'm writing these down, so if I have a pick before you, I'm just going to pick who you want.
Okay, just pick all the guys I want?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, knowing my luck, I tend to have this unfortunate thing in fantasy football where I always get a late pick. And I hate it. I always get a late pick.
I like the late picks.
The best pick to get, apparently, depending on the league, is the 4th pick. Because you can still get a really good player, but you also get someone a little bit earlier than the 2nd round. That's the research. The most common pick to win fantasy leagues is the 4th pick.
Makes sense.
What pick did you get last year?
4th.
Did you?
Yeah.
You see?
CD Lamb.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, he wasn't even there's more Malik Neighbors I got who in the 3rd round who saved the season.
That was your season saver.
Who else? Did I have any of these guys?
Yeah, I'm sure you have some of the guys here in the room.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, singles coming up in this break, guys.
Oh, Jaden Daniels on the vault.
2 to go.
That was my quarterback.
Jaden Daniels?
That was my quarterback.
That's a great quarterback
That was my
to
strategy last year because I was really high on Jaden Daniels fantasy-wise, so I waited until the very last round to get a quarterback. Jaden Daniels was still there. So that's why my skill position players were pretty loaded.
That makes sense.
There was a run on quarterbacks pretty early in that draft.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Great quarterbacks, but...
I love the 2-quarterback league, personally.
You drafted Mahomes, of course, pretty early.
Yeah, of
Your
course.
guy,
I always do.
Gotta get your guy.
I gotta get my guy. Because look, I know last year there was injuries, but I feel weird. Can you imagine if he ends up having a record-breaking season and I don't have him? Because the year he had that season where he had the regular season passing yards and rushing yards record, well, I had him that year, and I finished 2nd or 3rd, which was the best I'd done in a while. So I got to go with your guy.
That's right.
So
1 to go.
1 spot to go in that Speed Flex series. Fernando jumping in. Marisa, first time of the night. What's up, Marisa? Tom Kaz, Jonathan Farrow, Chris Millard, Eric Zaffron, Joshua George, Jeff August, Sean Posey. These are all customers that have ordered in the last about 15 or 16 minutes, Dom. So pretty busy here in the break room. Pretty busy with the orders. Fernando bought a spot for that Bo Jackson. Let's go, Fernando.
Good luck.
Bo Jackson, one of those, guys that, you wish you didn't see injured. I wish we had seen Bo Jackson healthy. And also think about this. We always talk about dual sport athlete. Let me put that out there about Bo Jackson. What if he had focused on just one sport and he was healthy? That could have been also pretty darn good, right? Bo Jackson, because he had 5 yards a carry in the NFL.
5.2, I believe.
Marcus Allen was on his team too, which, took some rushing yards away, Dom. But Bo Jackson, the guy is a freak of nature athlete. Apparently not good enough to be a photo headliner in this series, though. Bo Jackson right here hiding in the secondary headliner spot. We sold out?
No, it's for
That's the one that put us at 1 to go?
This is order for something else.
Oh, what else? What else got action in?
Jerseys.
Jerseys got some action. Those are 5 to go. The minis are 4 to go, guys. We got 3 to go in that black and blue half and half quad, 5 to go in the practice squad. So we have action across the break page, but obviously right now, this is the series we're playing with the beautiful Brady Speed Flex, the Mahomes Speed Flex, the 2 best quarterbacks I've ever seen, both available here in the UA Live break room. So very, very cool. What else? What else is in here? I mean, I like this Bills helmet, Dom. This triple sign Speed Flex for the Bills. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. I love that red chrome, man. The red, usually I want the color contrast, but that one, the all red, I think it works.
I like how it like fades in the back.
I always think to myself, like, how cool would it be if these NFL teams actually wore these helmets in a game, Dom?
I like to see how they look after the game too.
Right? Those are super duper clean here. These awesome Speed Flexes. So 49 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Make sure you hit that share button, hit that like button, tell all your friends here. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, plus midnights on Fridays as well. So a lot of fun here in the room, Dom. A lot of fun at Ultimate Autographs. Question is, what's the next big Speed Flex in the break room? Are we seeing this Bills one? Are we seeing the Mahomes? Let's go. Let's do it. Can you double check if Corey Doback won anything when he had a second down?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. George close out that Speed Flex single, so let me get that ready, and I got you, Corey.
All right. Julia says, appreciate how well they signed that lid. Absolutely, Julia. I got to appreciate the greatness of these terrific autos here in the UA Live break room. Singles done, Dom?
That's ready for you.
Singles done. Thank you, Dom. Single is coming up. Single and ready to mingle here in the break room.
Corey, I saw you won a JJ McCarthy Authentic in the 12 o'clock show in that Vault series, my friend. That was 1 hour and 53 minutes into the show if you want to check out the helmet for yourself. But it looks like in that Vault quad box, you won a JJ McCarthy Authentic, my friend.
Oh, that a boy, Corey. Very, very nice. Got my Speed Flex J Love. It's beautiful. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. You are very well welcome. Speed Flex single number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Chris Millard, Jonathan Farrow, Tom Kozic, Marisa Domby, Fernando VR, new guy here in the break room, and then George Williamson. I would ask Fernando what his team is, but I already know. What Fernando's team is.
The Raiders.
He's a diehard Raider fan. And they're quick to remind you, those Raider fans, right?
I like Raider fans.
Raider fans are fun. Awesome. Thank you, says Corey.
I think of the guy with the face paint, the spikes, the shoulder pads with the spikes.
I think of the Oakland Raiders.
Yes.
Back in the infield with the A's. You know, that's what I think of, Dom.
I know Vegas is Vegas now, but can they have like one game a season where they go back to Oakland and just have like an Oakland Raiders game?
They should. So who's got a box number? Box number, Speed Flex. Who's got a box number? George says the wheel. All right.
That stadium is awesome, though.
It is. It looks very, very clean. 1 to 35 wheel. This series out of 35. Let's spin that wheel. We've got number 29, which I think we did, Dom. No, we didn't do 29. Well, let's do a ticker double check. I don't know why I think we did do it, but I could be wrong.
No, we have 29.
We have 29? All right. Then I'll do one more as well. Raiders, says Fernando. That's right. And then 11, which that one I don't think we have. I think 10 is the closest.
Yeah, I think we did like 6 and 11. I remember doing a double.
All right. Why don't we do this with us in the middle of a crazy chase? Let's double check that ticker together, Dom.
Let me give you 10.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Double checking our boxes here in the middle of a crazy, crazy chase. Such a blast here tonight, guys. Such a blast. All right, I'm ready for you, sir.
1,
3,
8, 9,
yep,
13,
yep,
15, 17, 18,
all right,
20, 24, 25,
yes, sir,
30,
yep.
32, 33, 34, 35.
I'm patting myself on the back. The ticker is good. Oh, it is a single? My apologies. This is a single. All right.
Yeah, it's a single. I'm sorry.
So there's only one box, actually. What was the first one I spun for?
The first one was 20.
Yes, 29.
Yeah.
So 29. Yes, so 11 is pulled up on the wheel. That was the second one I spun. Thank you, Julia. I'm so used to those double box breaks. So 29 is the one we're doing. Let me actually put 11 back on the ticker then. So put 11. So we have 8 through 11, right? So
8 through 10.
and then we're putting 11 back. So it'll
No,
be 8.
11 was off the ticker.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
pick 10.
We were going to do 10 because it was the closest. My bad. So 8 through 10 is left then.
Yeah, so 11. It's gone.
All right. Thank you, Julia. Good catch. I probably wouldn't have gotten to it, but you never know. So always appreciate Julia for helping me out.
You know why I remember 11?
Dante Culpepper?
Matthew Golden.
Ah, I thought Phil Simms. Another good one for 11.
No, Matthew Golden was in the 11 box.
Ah, you're a Packer fan. Makes sense, Dom. Dom loves his Packers. All right, guys. 7 times on the way for the 4th single box. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Tom Kozic has the NFC North. Right below is Marisa Domby in the NFC South. Fernando VR, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Chris Millard, AFC North. Marisa Domby, AFC South. We got Chris Millard, AFC East, and Jonathan Farrow in the AFC West. All right, 29 of 35 here in the All Speed Flex Series. It'll be 16 boxes left after this, Dom. Only 16 boxes to go. Let's see here. 29. Oh, well, turns out 29 is pretty darn good. For the queen in the break room right now, Marisa Drew Brees on the rib speed flex.
Woo.
Holy moly! One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Drew Brees. Second all-time in pass yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. Spin that lid around. It's actually cracked. It's a cracked Drew Brees. Very, very clean custom lid. Nice job, Marisa Domby, on your Drew Brees flex on him. Drew Brees flex. Marisa Domby in the house.
Congratulations, Marisa.
Woo, that's a good one, Dom.
Yes, sir. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Beautiful ripped Saints helmet. Gotta love the gold.
And Marisa got in here with 2 spots, paid a little bit over $400. Obviously, this lid is worth more than 3 times that. So got her money's worth, and then some Marisa on that beautiful Drew Brees custom speed flex. So 252954. It was getting toasty in here. All of a sudden, Dom, it got breezy, if you catch my drift.
Breezy.
Breezy in the break room. Very, very breezy with the heat. That was a backwards pun.
Really?
Didn't make sense, but I went with it.
I was like, all right.
This one might make the table. We'll see. He's a maybe. If not the final table of 6 or 7, Drew Brees will definitely at least make the secondary table. I'll leave it up for a little bit, but it will go right here when we get there. Very clean. Marisa's doing great, Antonio, but you shouldn't be afraid. He or she who's afraid loses.
Yeah.
You can never be afraid in the break room.
That was the first break she was in this night, so.
Yeah. So she's also been on a little bit of a losing streak, but back out of it with the dub here, Marisa Domby in the house. Great job, Marisa. Great, great job indeed. Headliners in the Diamonds, Wesley. There's a lot of good ones in the Diamonds. I know we have Mahomes and Brady in the Speedflex series with 16 boxes left, but hey, here's the deal, Dom. We'll probably knock out this Speedflex series in the next 30 to 45 minutes. If you guys want to attack some Diamonds at 9 o'clock after the Flex series, we got a Peyton Manning Flex, a Warren Moon Flex, Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, and Antonio Gates Speed Flex. 17 boxes left, 4 Speed Flexes left in those Diamonds. Nice Marisa, says Christopher James. Good evening, gents. Hope all is well, says Angie Nielsen. Good evening, Angie. We're doing great. Having a blast in the room, doing absolutely great. Everything is terrific here at UA. So got so many awesome helmets here in front of us, Dom. Obviously the Drew Brees Flex, the Chrome Derrick Henry, got that beautiful Brady Bucks, the Steve Young, got the custom Cam Newton. A lot of great helmets tonight. And we're just getting started. 16 boxes left. We're looking at 7 photoed Speed Flexes left. Mahomes, Moss, Bills triple signed, Tom Brady on the Patriots, Nico Collins, and Jalen Hurts. Without further ado, Dom, you know what's coming. I got a point. Get those break spots.
Get in.
Get those break spots. Uncle Kamen wants you in the break room. That's what we want to see here. Plenty more heat in the UA Live break room.
We want you to get in that Speed Flex series.
Let's go.
One to go on the jerseys, guys, so we can knock that out really quick.
Jersey break will probably give us a mini break between the Speed Flex series with those jerseys coming up. And we'll do the GOAT and Iconic giveaways probably when we wrap up the Speed Flex series, Dom.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm looking at. Unless there's a big stall of orders, we might knock out one of them here. But that is tonight, the GOAT and Iconic giveaways as well tonight. Part of a special night in the UA Live break room. So Jersey break is coming up next. Then probably, actually, Dom, surprisingly, we're actually a little open right now in the Speed Flex series. 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad. This will change. We'll get the quad down, done, Dom, 12 boxes left, just like that, right? So in case you just tuned in, which I know a lot of people just tuned in because a lot of new comments coming through. Guys, before you ask, yes, the Mahomes Speed Flex, the custom Mahomes I've never seen before, yes, that is still out there. Yes, the Tom Brady Patriot Rip Speed Flex, that is also still out there. So yes and yes to Brady and Mahomes, very much still available, Dom. Is that the quad action?
No, it's the jersey.
Oh, jersey sold out. Okay, jersey sold out. So jersey break coming up. I'll put this in the chat. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Ready for a jersey break, the touchback. We got Jennifer Nelson. Welcome, Jennifer, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jason Daisy, Eric Linnell, Mark Feller, Angie Nielsen, and Brian Smith all in here. So thank you, guys. Give me a box number for the jerseys if you don't mind, folks. Box number for the jerseys if you guys don't mind. Watching huge breaks like the SpeedFlex is hype. Break after break after break, says Brian. That's why we're here, Brian. We love these awesome breaks. We love you guys, the customers. It is nonstop break after break. And, you know, it's kind of really refreshing, Dom, to know that we have a minimum of 35 SpeedFlexes tonight.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got 4 more in the diamonds, got 4 more left in the vault. But 35 SpeedFlexes tonight at the minimum. That's a pretty good night for me.
Easy for us if they're like, how many Speed Flex do you have in the room? Like, at least 35.
At least 35.
At least there's more because the diamonds, the vault have more, but...
Yeah, we have 4 in the vault, 4 in the diamonds. That's 8. And then obviously we have...
Over 40, yeah.
Also 1 in the black and blue half and half. So entering the night, we were at 44 SpeedFlexes, Dom. We have pulled not even half that, almost half that now in that SpeedFlex series.
It's kind of the same as last night, too. You're just looking for... Last week or whatever, you're just looking at the... Oh, no, last night we had the quarterback room. We were just looking at the names and like, oh my. Like, all those names are still available.
Mm-hmm.
Still feel that way in the SpeedFlex series right now. Brady, Mahomes, Hurts, the Super Bowl champ.
So we got 21 from Angie. Thank you, Ange. Any Devontae Adams fans? Well, I know one, Chris, but hey, you should keep the lid because it's yours. But Don Pellegrini is a Devontae Adams fan. But obviously we never expect to be gifted authentics. He's probably looking at like a trade or something.
No, yeah, trade that bad boy, sell that bad boy.
But
you get
that's
something good for
the
that.
one Devontae Adams fan I know. He's a mega Adams fan, Don Pellegrini. So Jennifer down to Brian. Good luck, guys, in the jersey break. 7 clicks on the way here for the jerseys.
Maybe Chris finds a Rams fan who maybe want a DJ Moore Speed Flex and trade Devontae for the DJ Moore possibly.
Makes sense. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So we got ourselves Jason Daisy up top in the NFC North. Angie Nielsen right below in the NFC South. Jennifer Nelson in the NFC East. Brian Smith, NFC West. Mark Feller, AFC North. Eric Linnell, AFC South. Mark Feller, AFC East. and Jason Daisy in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up. Actually, one box here. I was looking at the Speedflex double, but that's not sold out yet. So one box coming up. 21, the Sammy Sosa box. Here's a really good hit. This is one I like, Dom. Terrific running back. Actually, no, this is the... Oh, I thought it was Fred Taylor 28, but it's 82. Jimmy Smith, the wide receiver.
It's still a great hit.
Because I had it flipped backwards. I'm like,
still an
Fred
awesome
Taylor.
hit.
No, it's Jimmy Smith. Awesome receiver. Over 12,000 career receiving yards. Awesome. Prior to the Jaguars, Mark Brunell to Jimmy Smith. That's the AFC South. Eric Linnell. Very nice jersey, Jimmy Smith.
Very cool. Most receptions in a single season for Duval.
Uh-huh.
I love Jimmy Smith. I told you, I used to like those early 2000 Jaguar teams with Brunell, Fred Taylor, McCordell, Jimmy Smith, Tom Coughlin, the coach. A lot of fun. That's why I love doing the break room. Even some names in the Ann Moore section just takes you back to a time where, like, oh, I remember watching Jimmy Smith. You don't talk about Jimmy Smith every day. It just brings you back to, like, some of the football players that we forget about how good they were. Jimmy Smith, like Brian says, stud. Underrated.
Fun Jimmy Smith fact. Did you know he was a Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys?
I did not know that.
He started off a Cowboy, and I don't know, I think he might have been injured. I'm not sure exactly the scenario, but he got a ring with the Cowboys, Dom.
Wow.
And Jimmy Smith, part of that the last Cowboy Super Bowl team, actually. Jimmy Smith was on it.
92.
Yeah. Maybe not the last one, but...
Well, and he didn't play for 2 years after that. So he played in 92.
Got injured or something.
He had appendicitis complications.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I didn't know that. It's a cool fun fact.
Yeah, cool fun fact. 92 Dallas Cowboys, then missed a couple years and came back in 95 as good as new. I mean, look at the numbers, too. Like, 12,287. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 yard seasons. Had he played these 2 years, Dom, he might have been over 14,000 for his career, which is the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I could actually argue at 12,000, he should already be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Jimmy Smith. So nice lid right there. Nice hit, Eric Linnell.
Nice hit, Eric. Congratulations.
Lid. I'm so used to helmets tonight. Nice jersey, Dom. Nice jersey, Eric. Very, very nice. All right. How's that next break looking in the Speedflex series, Dom?
6 to go on a single, 6 to go on a quad.
The double is not 6 to go, is it?
Double is still open right now.
Okay, because I don't want a 666 situation.
Oh, boy.
I'm a little scared of those devil numbers, Dom. A little scared here. So we'll get this Jimmy Smith jersey put back in the box. And what are you guys thinking next? What are we thinking next? I think the Diamond Quad is not far behind as well. But obviously with 16 boxes left, we have 7 photoed headliners left, including Brady and Mahomes. Let's get this one done. I like that we have diversity because we have, obviously receivers in Moss and Chase, and we have Jalen Hurts, Mahomes, and Brady. New school, old school quarterbacks, all of the above. Jamar Chase, by the way, fun fact about Jamar Chase, Dom. So if you follow the statistics, which, I'm a nerd and I do, Randy Moss is second all-time in receiving touchdowns. He's fourth all-time in receiving yards, right? He's in that Speedflex series. I think Justin Jefferson will finish second in receiving yards, pass up Moss for receiving yards. But Jamar Chase, ahead of the pace in touchdown catches, he'll finish second in touchdown catches ahead of Moss when he's done playing, in my opinion.
Okay.
So, because those two guys will be battling it out for the best receiver of this generation, Chase and Jettas.
Jamar Chase still out there. Randy Moss, one of the best wide receivers of all time, still out there as well.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, guys, says Eric. You're welcome, Eric. You are very, very welcome, good sir. Very, very welcome indeed. So what do you guys think? Who's going to get that Flex series? Obviously, Diamond's going to go, and now's that time on a Friday night. Obviously, tonight's been extremely busy the whole night because of what we have in the room, and, these guys get the emails, the warning, buy early, buy often. But on your typical night, the busiest time on a Friday night between 8:30 and 9:30, Dom, is usually the busiest hour. So I recommend getting those spots now before someone buys 6 spots, 7 spots, all 8 spots, because this is when people come home. They get done with their dinner, their plans after a work week. They wind down 8, 9 o'clock, and they go ham on that break page, right?
Ham.
We go intensity on that UA Live break page this time of hour for sure. So you're welcome, Eric, saying thanks, guys. You are very, very welcome, my man.
Appreciate you, Eric.
So headliners left in the minis, Greg. Yes, I can tell you headliners left in the minis. You got it. Mini break, by the way, should happen tonight, too. 2 spots to go. Mini headliners left include John Elway, which is a tier 1 headliner for minis. Hall of Fame quarterback, couple Super Bowl titles. Does not get much better in the minis than John Elway, right? George Kittle on that clean rave, maybe the best tight end in the NFL, arguably, up there with Kelsey and Brock Bowers. We have the Jerome Bettis slate. It's been a hot minute since we've had the bus in the break room, one of the best backs of all time. Another Hall of Fame running back, Marshall on that clean rave, Marshall Faulk. Brian Urlacher on that beautiful Bears orange lid, the rave. Then Phil Simms, Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Giants. Those are the minis left, Greg. That break is coming up, too, by the way. 2 spots to go. So if you're thinking about it, get your spots. We'll knock out the mini break soon. This black and blue half and half. We have 3 spots left, 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson, is a speed flex. Not to mention Steve Young, the GOAT lefty. Speaking of records, Dom, that will never get broken. How about 6 passing touchdowns in a Super Bowl?
Yes, sir.
That's something that I don't think we'll ever see again by anybody.
I know everyone wants to play in a Super Bowl and throw like the last second touchdown pass to win. I want to be like Steve Young, throw 6 touchdown passes early and then chill for the second half.
That is what I would want as a fan.
Yeah.
Imagine being a fan. Like if you're a Niner fan, you were having fun in that Super Bowl. So Steve Young, Hutch, and Josh Jacobs in the final 4 boxes, 3 headliners, 3 spots to go in that quad break. 4 to go in that practice quad break. We still got the Tyreek Hill authentic in the final 4 boxes, the rave, and a secondary headliner, Steve Largent, in that practice quad. Vault is still loaded, guys. We got 4 speed flexes, Jonathan Taylor, Rob Gronkowski, Edgerrin James, Saquon Barkley, plus the Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, the young gun quarterbacks, and then Drew Brees as well. Then we're in the Diamonds, 4 flexes left too. That includes Peyton Manning, Warren Moon, Bijan Robinson, and Antonio Gates. But that's for after the Speed Flex series. That's for when the Speed Flex series wraps up. Because this is the one right now. Every box is a Speed Flex. We get this once a month guaranteed. We do drop them once in a while here and there, but at most, I'm looking at like what, 2 times, 3 times a month. Mm-hmm. This is the time to get it. Every box is a speed flex. We have the 2 best quarterbacks I've ever seen, Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes, both in here. More importantly, Dom, the 2 most expensive autographs in the game. Mahomes custom speed flex in the ballpark of $3,000. The Brady custom speed flex comfortably can say over $3,000 retail value. Get those for $205 in the single, $410 in the double, even like $800 something in the quad. Usually in a quad break, you want to win 2 or 3. You want a Mahomes or Brady, you're going home happy in that quad. You can double up with Brady and the Bills triple sign flex. We still got this Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown receiver last year. How about that for a transition? And then Randy Moss with the straight cash homie inscription as well, still lurking. A lot of goodies. Nico Collins rip flex. Guys, only 16 boxes left in here. 7 photoed headliners plus the Bo Jackson. Mini's done, Dom?
Mini's done.
4th down mini. Thank you, sir. Kyle Hummel, Eric Zaffron, Angie Nielsen, Heath Stefan, Eric Linnell, and Heath again. Mini double number 7. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Maybe Brian Urlacher comes out on the minis because we got 54 people watching. Destiny, Dom.
Could be a sign.
Right?
If you want to win John Elway quick, we need 47 people.
Right? We don't want to have 12 people watching.
No, definitely.
That we don't. We want more.
No.
We want more. So, who's got those numbers for the mini break?
Halfway there for that Speed Flex single, guys.
All right. Making moves. Great job, ladies and gents. Terrific customers here doing a terrific job on that UA break page. So I'm going to give these guys about 20 seconds. You mentioned halfway there to go in the quad. Halfway there to go in the single as well.
Single.
Oh, single's halfway there. Maybe I'm just wishing things into existence, Tom. So
by the time I sit down, we'll be halfway there in the quad.
no box numbers for the minis. Those are out of 30. So I'll pull up the wheel. We'll spin the wheel twice for the mini helmets. All right, first mini is going to be 21 for the minis. 21. We don't have, I think 19's the closest.
Yeah, 19 and 25. So
19. And then one more spin of the wheel here, guys. How about 3? I see 2 and 4.
Yeah, 2 and 4.
2 and 4. So let's spin the wheel for 2 or 4 here in the minis. All righty. We've got. Looks like it's gonna. Well, is it gonna stay? It's gonna stay. Your boy Brett Favre, 4 Dom. 4 in the minis. All right, that is coming off our ticker. Good luck, guys. Kyle down the Heath. Oh, 1 second. We'll go 7 clicks. All righty. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Eric Zaffron's got the NFC North. Heath Stefan in the NFC South. Kyle Hummel has the NFC East. NFC West is Heath again. Kyle's got the AFC North. Eric's got the AFC South. Angie AFC East. And Eric in the AFC West. All right, we got 4 and 19 coming up in the minis. 4 out of 30. Well, we'll start with a Super Bowl champion quarterback. How about Phil Simms? Phil Simms, NFC East. Kyle Hummel. Very, very nice mini on Phil Simms. You know what's going to happen next, Tom? We'll pull that Bills triple sign flex because he beat the Bills in the Super Bowl.
That's right. Good call. Good call. That makes sense.
Obviously, some assistance from the Bills kicker, Scott Norwood. Sorry, Scott, we love you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Just recounting football history, Dom.
I don't think it was that Super Bowl. I think it was the one in 86, I believe, which would have been 87. He's got the completion percentage record for the Super Bowl. He's 22 for 25.
That's pretty efficient. 88%. 22 times 4, 88.
Whoa.
How about that?
Whoa.
You impressed, Dom?
Whoa.
How about that?
Wow.
Phil Simms. Nice hit.
Yeah, headliner.
Did a good job on TV, too, Phil Simms. Knows the game of football. The talented quarterback.
Is he on the pregame show now?
I think so.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So I know Romo took his spot.
Jerk.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. 19 coming up. 19 is next in the mini helmets. Oh, how about back-to-back headliners? This is Heath Stefan. Let's rave. George Kittle, baby. Very, very clean George Kittle rave helmet. They talk about George Kittle when they talk about the perfect tight end. NFL mock drafts, all of that. They're looking for the next George Kittle, Dom. And rightfully so. A pass blocking, pass catching, leadership. George Kittle does a little bit of everything. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, future Hall of Famer, no doubt. George Kittle for Heath.
Nice hit.
I watched that receiver series on Netflix, Dom, and it's called the Receiver Series, but they were going to feature Deebo Samuel, and they said, we can't lose this opportunity and not put George Kittle in it. Coolest guy on that show. Far and away, George Kittle.
That's right.
So the Bills are 0-4 in the Super Bowl. Yes. Sorry, Julia. Go check in from Shoe Dog. You're in. Julia, of course, is talking about that record. Why is that, Dom? Because her Cowboys beat them twice. Bad memories for Bill fans. Good memories for Cowboy fans.
Yeah.
Julia Smith. Of course, you had to bring that up. If you're listening, David Murak, it's Julia's fault, not mine. Sean Cummings.
Earmuffs, David.
Julia's fault, not mine.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, so Heath Stefan. Which, to be honest with you, like it feels like with Josh Allen, they'll get a Super Bowl eventually. In some ways, it makes it all the way like more exciting, like more special. Like the Cubs in 2016, all the heartbreak they had, the 03 Cubs wearing that ugly shirt, Dom. When they won that 2016 World Series, all that heartache made it all the more special.
Go Marlins.
So, Miggy on that team.
Yeah, young.
Miggy.
Rookie.
I think they're juices, Julia. Yeah, I think so. I would say that's a fair assessment. They are due out there in Buffalo. The Buffalo Bills. Hostetler was the starter in Super Bowl of G-Men over the Bills. Sims was injured, but I think he played, Let's look it up. Giants-Bills Super Bowl. I feel like I could be wrong, but I think that let's look it up. Let's not gander. That's not the game I'm looking for. Giants-Bills box score Super Bowl. So let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I stand corrected. You're right. Yeah, so technically Hofstetler was the starter in that Super Bowl. So you are right, Joe Saki. Good catch, my man. Didn't have 22 out of 25 completions, though.
That's true.
So you're right. What flex headliners are left? What's up, Cole? I've been waiting for you all night, my man. You're at the right time, Cole. We have 16 boxes left, and we still have 7 photoed speed flexes, including the 2 best. Tom Brady ripped speed flex, Patrick Mahomes ripped speed flex, the custom flex rather, Jalen Hurts flex. We have the Jamar Chase flex.
Hey.
We have the Randy Moss flex and the Nico Collins flex.
There's a name we haven't seen in a while. Bianca Musico. Welcome back.
What's up, F. Bianca Musico?
You remember,
Music to my ears, F. Bianca. Very, very nice. Ladies are owning the break room lately. Julia tonight, Marisa, and F. Bianca Musico back in the UA Live break room. Glad to have you ladies here. Show the men how it's done. Show them, Dom.
Heck yeah.
Show them.
Karen's in that Speed Flex single, too, so
There she is, Bianca.
That's coming up right now.
We also have 1 spot to go in the Diamond Quad, I see as well, Dom. But we do have the Speed Flex single coming up. Number 5. Speed Flex single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's flex. Let's flex. 33 from... Is that Andrew Webb?
That's AW.
What's up,
winning.
Andrew Webb? It's been a hot minute. Good to have you back in the break room, Andrew. Boy, everybody's coming out. We got the red carpet out. The superstars here on a Speed Flex night, Dom. Bill's triple sign is there too, Julia. Andrew Webb, Tom Kozich, Eric Linnell, Chris Millard, Karen Reagan, F. Bianca Musico, and Andrew Webb looking for closer magic and box number mojo. 33 on the Flex series. All right, Dom.
A good crew
Well,
tonight.
with Cole and Andrew jumping in, this Flex series might go in 20 minutes. This will be painless and quick here in the UA Live break room. So box 33 coming up. I'll go 7 clicks. Let's see what we got here in the Speed Flex. A 5th single box break. What's going on, guys? Been a while. We have had a lot going on lately. No problem, Andrew. Always good to have you. You know the show times, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every day. Not to mention midnight on Fridays. Always good to have a Webb in the house. 7 times, guys, for the Speed Flex. 5, 6, and 7. Eric Linnell in that Mahomes spot. Andrew Webb. Coming back with the Brady Speed Flex question mark, Tom. Wouldn't that be nice?
AW, always winning.
Always winning. AW. Was that the root beer, right? AW.
It's good stuff.
So, F. Bianca Musico in the NFC South. Andrew Webb, NFC East. Karen Reagan, NFC West. We got Chris Millard, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Eric Linnell, AFC West. At a wedding, welcome drinks, but can't miss the Speed Flex series. Got to get at least in here for a break. Well, hey, Cole, people say wedding is a time to have a good time.
Yeah.
It's a time to maybe meet someone, whatever. I say, Cole, tell them about the break room. everyone at the wedding, get off the dance floor and get in the break room. I'm just saying,
No,
Tom.
hey, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's what I was doing at my wedding last week.
Right?
Like, get in the break room.
Ah, man. We got some great ones left, Cole. Some really, really great ones left in this Flex
Hey,
series.
Cole gets it. Speed Flex series once a month. He can't miss it.
No.
Right?
No.
Cole, right idea, buddy.
You can't miss it, man. Wedding goes for a while.
Yeah.
If my fiance heard what I just said, she would slap me down.
I mean, unless Cole's the one getting married, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Do you know
right?
my wedding is exactly a year from now? It's June 26th, but it's on a Friday.
Ah,
So
yeah.
exactly a year from now is my wedding.
All right.
You won't see me hosting that show.
What? We're not going to
Sorry.
be doing the show live that
I will
day?
not be doing the show live from the wedding.
Oh, man. Well, you better get someone to fill in for you.
Well, I know you already be here, so I can't get you to
Yes.
fill in. Here's one that's going to make you happy. Back in the break room, Andrew. Back with the win. Josh Jacobs on the Packers Speed Flex.
Roll Tide.
Top 5 back in the league. Another Roll Tide guy. We had Derrick Henry earlier, Jerry Jeudy. Now it's Josh Jacobs. Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. Very good with the Packers last season. Touchdown machine. Awesome lid right there. Going home to AW Andrew Webb here in the break room.
Always winning. Not just a nickname.
Heck yeah, let's go, he says. Absolutely. Speaking of fantasy, Josh Jacobs last season had 15 rushing touchdowns, one off the NFL lead. Derrick Henry, James Cook, Jahmyr Gibbs had 16. So 15 rushing touchdowns. Might be a good fantasy pickup, Mr. Josh Jacobs.
He was on the championship Dom Ultimate Autographs fantasy team.
Of course he was.
Him and Gibbs is my backfield.
Oh, you had Gibbs and Jacobs?
I did have Gibbs and Jacobs.
So
yes.
that's between them 31 rushing touchdowns.
There you go.
It makes sense why you won.
Yes. But Josh Jacobs, by far the best player in that Packers offense last season. That's including Jordan Love, who it's my guy. Jaden Reed, also a big fan of him. But Josh Jacobs was the heart and soul of that offense. Tough player.
Besides being Alabama guys and being touchdown machines and being on Dom's winning fantasy team, you know what else they have in common? Jacobs and Gibbs? Neither was a photo headliner in the series.
You know what Josh Jacobs has in common with me and you?
Well, he likes the number 8. I know, I like the number.
He did media class in college.
Well, there you go.
I learned this from Josh Jacobs.
There we go.
If you listen to his interviews, he's a well-spoken guy. And they asked him about that. He goes, Nick Saban requires you your freshman year to take like media speaking classes so you know how to speak to the media.
Well, and then actually, so Dom, back when I was in journalism school, I did one of my classes. I did an interview with the guy that was the SID for Mizzou basketball, and actually, a lot of the PR people in college basketball actually trained the athletes how to speak to the media. Now, as someone who used to cover a lot of sports, covered a lot of college basketball, college football, all the training sometimes amounts to nothing because there's plenty of guys that don't know how to talk to the media.
That's right.
But Josh Jacobs, smart guy, great player, great hit. Andrew Webb.
He said after the game against the Eagles, he said the Packers, we need to get a wide receiver one. I'm not saying he's the reason why they drafted a wide receiver in the first round, but hey, if one of your star players speaks up, you got to listen, right?
You got to listen. What's up, sirs? What's up, Jason Modrew?
What up, Jake?
Heat in the break room is what's up, my man. 15 boxes left in the Speed Flex series. Mahomes, Brady, Nico Collins, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, the Bills triple signed, and Randy Moss. We're looking at 7 photoed headliners in 15 boxes, 8 and 15 counting the Bo Jackson secondary name. So, and that's the good break to get into, by the way, Dalton. It's without question.
Yeah.
I know it's the most expensive one, so you got to have a little moolah, but it's once a month, and it's the best break in the room.
Every box.
The Speed Flex series.
Every box is a Speed Flex.
Uh-huh.
You want to beat the house? That's the way to beat the house.
Yeah, if you win a Speed Flex with one spot, you beat the house for sure. So keep the party going, folks. Let's keep those orders rolling.
I think we got a diamond quad actually coming up right now.
All right, so 4 more coming up. How about
Heck yeah.
that, Tom?
A diamond.
I've had a really rough betting day, and I put in a couple chase bets to almost get me back to even.
Jamar Chase.
Blue Jays live over. It was 6.5 when I placed it. It's now 9-0 in this game. Then I had the Orioles and Rays live over 16.5. It's 11-8. So I'm getting in a little chippier mood here. things are getting good here. Mahomes, Brady coming up. It's a Friday night. You're here. My wedding's an year away. It's getting fun on Friday.
Usually it's the opposite when I'm somewhere. They're like, oh, this guy's here.
Yeah, right? So I've put myself on a budget and it's killing me, says Julia. Break the budget, Julia. Break the budget. Break the budget. I'm just saying, Dom, with these helmets, not a good time to be on a budget. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Sometimes you might have to take that extra chance. You're like, oh, I shouldn't do it, but like, I got to do that one more, right?
Let me do one.
Maybe one more, right?
Hey, get in for one, Julia. Get in for one. One time. That's all it takes sometimes. Diamond Quad coming up. We got Marisa Dombey, Kevin Bartz, new guy Kevin. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Peter Parker Taylor, Rob Burnett, Andrew Webb, Robert Pracht, and Andrew Webb again. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. If Mahomes and Brady are the 2 best helmets in the break room, or the 3rd best helmet is in this series, Peyton Manning.
Agreed.
We have arguably the 3 best quarterbacks of all time still out there in the break room. Joe Montana could be in that debate. I know you've got Montana over Manning, but my top 3, Brady, Mahomes, and Manning, all in the break room.
Makes sense.
So we got 4 numbers coming in from Andrew. He's got 10, 12, 22, and 25. Thank you, sir. We'll get 10 off the ticker, 12 as well, 22, and 25. All right, A-Web. Back in the room and back with the bang.
Cole, it's got 7 spots in the double, Cole. So
Is there 1 spot left?
let's see. It might be closed out by somebody. Yeah, Teddy Butler closed it out. So Cole's got 7 spots. Teddy has 1.
Next time, Cole, I would get all 8 if you can, brother. Don't want to get sniped. 5 to go in that quad, by the way. And then 4 boxes coming up for the diamonds, the challenge flag.
Double sold out. But let me get these boxes first for the quad, and then I'll get that double ready for you.
Well, we are cruising right now. I got the car on cruise control, Dom. We got the car on cruise control. Oh, not a wedding. That's tomorrow. Today's just welcome party, so we can sneak off for a break or 2. Okay.
There you go.
Well, tell them about the site. Tell them about the site. Everyone is in a good mood at a wedding. Also, do I dare say drinks could be in the air, Dom? Let them know. Things could get fun here in the break room tonight. All right, 7 clicks. Kevin's got the NFC North. Andrew's got the NFC South. NFC East is Andrew as well. Parker Taylor, NFC West. Robert Pracht, you have the AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Marisa Dombey, AFC East. Rob Burnett, lastly in the AFC West. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the business, Dom.
Yes, sir.
4 boxes coming up. Oh, my God. Am I losing my mind, or are these also heavy, Dom? We could be flexing more. We said, why not 40 speed flexes?
You know, the flexes, they get a little lonely, too. So if the diamonds want a diamond, see that the flex ones are coming up, like, all right, we want to come up.
They're jealous.
Yeah.
The diamonds are jealous. They're like, we're the best break usually. What the heck's going on?
You think it's like Toy Story when we leave, they talk to each other? Mm-hmm. I know John Madden, in his speech, he said, like, when the lights are all closed out of the Hall of Fame bus talk to each other and they talk football.
I believe that. It's like the Willow Tree, from Pocahontas.
Yeah, like Night at the Museum with Ben Stiller.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I saw that
comes
recently.
to life. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Webb is going to get Manning here, says Julia. Okay, that could happen. Let's see. We'll start with box 10. We do have a sick Bijan Robinson as well in here, which is actually also Andrew Webb's spot, in case you're wondering. We have the Mooning, Parker Taylor. That could be possible. Rob Burnett, by the way, has the gate spot.
Good luck, everybody.
All right.
Challenge flag.
Woo! Look, going into Speedflex night, I expect the table to be just from the Speedflex series. This one is going to be very, very hard to not put on the table. Been talking about him as a fantasy star. Look at the Matt Silver! Bijan Robinson, baby! Let's go, Andrew Webb. AW, always winning. Bijan.
Just saw a photo of him training with Christian McCaffrey, so he's ready.
With the red ink, 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year. Receiver, pass catcher, running back. The guy does it all. Great job, Andrew. Bijan Robinson.
There you go.
That is terrific. Challenge flag, Dalton. Got a Peyton Manning, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates. Speed flexes all left in here. Great job, Andrew Webb. Let's go, Bichon, says Andrew. He's like, give me that mustard. He's going to get a sandwich right now and put some Bichon mustard on it.
I just typed Bichon mustard. I'm not lying. When I was putting it, I was like, wait a minute.
You're welcome, Dom. I am rubbing off on you indeed.
Oh, very nice.
So, Texas fight, says Andrew.
Yeah.
Were you the Longhorn guy? I think the wife is a Texas Tech
Texas
fan.
Tech. He's the Longhorn fan, though.
So, hey,
horns up.
we got a Texas guy, Bijan. Get the Texas Tech guy, Mahomes, in that Speed Flex series. All about the Texas here.
How do you do the horns up? Is it like that, right?
I think so.
Just that, right? Am I doing it right?
I'm not sure, Tom.
Hopefully.
But Andrew Webb's doing it right here with the Bijan Flex. That is nice. That's a nice helmet, man. Memory like an elephant, Kamen. You see? You see? My memory is pretty good. I work hard at this thing. Usually when there's two rival teams, it makes it easier for me to remember, Dom. I think you're doing it right.
All right, yeah, it's that.
Because there's one that's the rock-on. What's the rock-on symbol?
Well, I know USC, they have like the fight on where they just do the peace sign.
Yeah.
So there you go. But hook them.
Hook them.
Horns up.
Horns up. Right here. Do it, Dom. Horns up. Just for you, buddy. Andrew Webb.
I don't want to get a 15-yard penalty for doing the horns down. I think that's a penalty now if you do the horns down for the game.
You know who was doing that a lot back in the day? Drew Lock. He would do that at Taunton, Texas all the time.
I saw there's the one gif of the kid doing it like he's in the stands. He's like a little kid. It looks like he's like 6 years old. Mm-hmm. And I think he's a Oklahoma fan. And he's
of course he's an Oklahoma fan.
Yeah, he's having a good time doing it. But horns up right there, Andrew.
You got it, he says. Perfect. Our horns technique is spot on, Dom. Bijan Robinson, recent Texas star. Pretty good running backs. Ricky Williams, Bijan Robinson from
Campbell.
Texas. Jamal Charles played there.
Earl Campbell
as well. He's in that college series on a Texas lid. So, yeah, good tradition of backs in good old Texas. All right, another authentic lid coming up. All right. We got a slayer here. Robert Pratt has slayed big play Darius Slay.
Nice.
Pro Bowl cornerback all those years with the Eagles and the Lions. Nice hit, Robert. His new team. How about Pittsburgh Steelers?
Yeah.
One thing he doesn't have to do this year, no need to worry about the changes in state taxes because he's a Pennsylvania guy with the Eagles, Pennsylvania guy with the Steelers.
Very nice.
Nice hit, Robert. Darius Slay.
Be interesting to watch the Steelers next season. Got some veterans, obviously Darius Slay, Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf. I think a chance to be a postseason team. I wouldn't say Super Bowl, but they could sneak in that 7th seed.
Yeah, I said it last night. 10-7, 7 seed, losing the first round of the playoffs. Some things never changed, Dom.
Darius Slay, last season against the Packers in the wild card game, picked off Jordan Love, so he still got it, Darius Slay.
Thank you.
Been a good cornerback for a very long time. Was a thorn on my side when he was on the Lions, and of course he goes to the Eagles. Like, okay, I don't have to worry about him anymore. I only got to play him once a year, if that, or in the postseason. Still a thorn in the Packers side. Darius Slay. We only got to play him once this year. We do play Pittsburgh this year, so hopefully, he doesn't get us this time.
Also a thorn in Kirk Cousins' side. A couple years ago, picked him off twice.
Yes, he's a thorn in a few quarterbacks' side.
Texas equals football. That's right, Julia. The football capital of the world, they say. Texas.
Tyler, Texas.
Now, they say Texas forever. I know you don't watch the show, but the Friday Night Lights TV show, there's a saying in the show, Texas forever.
Oh, yeah, I know
the lingo?
The clear eyes, full
hearts can't lose.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, it's a good show.
I seen the movie.
You would like it.
I saw the movie. I like the movie.
The show's really good too, man. I think you'll like it. So actually currently watching it as we speak with my fiance. So one of my favorite movies for sure.
Tim McGraw's in the movie.
You know who also has a cameo in that movie? Rick Barnes, the former college basketball coach.
The Tennessee coach now, or is he Texas? Yeah, he was
Tennessee.
At Texas.
He was Texas back in the day.
Yeah.
He's a recruiter in the show.
He likes orange.
Makes a cameo.
Yeah, he likes color orange. Texas, Tennessee.
Yeah, Friday Night Lights. Terrific show, Julia. I love it. All right, 22 coming up.
What is he doing in that movie?
In what movie?
Friday Night Lights.
He's a recruiter.
Oh, so I
think he likes the show, and why not? Right?
Got some acting chops. I didn't know.
Right? I take a cameo in a TV show.
Yeah. Sure.
I freaked out watching it because I was like, "Wait, is that Rick Barnes?" I was like, "That can't be Rick Barnes."
They couldn't get like Mac Brown though at the time. That would would make sense.
Well, you know what else makes sense? We're talking about Texas.
Here we
Pull
go.
Bijan Robinson. This is arguably the best Texas player of all time. In my opinion, the greatest college football running back ever. Ricky Williams.
Hey.
Split blunts, not carries on the Dolphins. Salute the service. Marisa Dombey back in the winner's circle. Congrats, Marisa, on that Ricky Williams.
Congratulations, Marisa.
I believe third all time in college football rushing yards. We talk about the best college back. You know, Barry Sanders, Reggie Bush had the best apex seasons, arguably, but for a whole college career, nobody better than Ricky Williams for me. Split blunts, not carries. If Rose is watching, Dom will tell you after the show what that means. So very nice.
I don't think I've seen that inscription before.
It's a nice one.
I like that one.
It's a good one.
Split blunts, not carries.
Great, hey, great guy, says Andrew. Great job, Marisa.
What's a blunt?
On the Ricky Williams. Like I said, I'll tell you after the show.
Okay, cool. I'll get it.
I'll tell
Thank
you after the show.
Thank you.
Very, very nice for Marisa.
Nice hit, Marisa. Very cool.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Fernando not the only one smoking here in the break room.
Yes. It's not just you, Fernando. We got smokers everywhere here in the break room. Very clean helmet. And talk about him as a college player. Ricky Williams had more than 10,000 rushing yards in the NFL.
Yeah.
We forget how good he was. He missed a couple years
Pro
as
Bowl
well.
MVP.
Had he stayed healthy, he could have been the Hall of Fame.
Pro Bowl MVP.
He was a Pro Bowl
I
MVP.
watched that entire game.
Yeah.
I used to love the Pro Bowl as a kid.
Same.
They tackled. I mean, there was
Sean Taylor?
that was
Sean Taylor?
Maybe a little too much.
Sean Taylor, baby.
It might have been a little too much.
That's the Pro Bowl for you.
Yeah,
Bring that back. Oh, yeah, Vince Young, maybe. Again, same thing, though, Andrew. Vince Young, apex senior, winning that Rose Bowl game. But I think Ricky Williams, his overall college career, I think was better than Vince Young. Again, depends if you're going apex. Obviously, quarterback gets a lot of attention. I will say a lot of Vince Young's records, by the way, broken by Colt McCoy. Just saying. Ricky Williams' records, broken by nobody in Texas. So, again, could go either way. Not a bad pick, Vince Young. I think Ricky Williams was more dominant at his position, though, in college. I'll say Vince Young had the best college game of any Texas player, that Rose Bowl. That thing
say this.
was crazy.
Think of Texas football. I think of two things. The Saints trained their entire draft for Ricky Williams and the Vince Young Rose Bowl
Exactly
against
right.
USC. So good
Exactly
call on
right.
both of those.
I actually went to the College Football Hall of Fame last year, and there's a little section of videos where you can watch the Hall of Famers, and there was a Texas fan. I kid you not, Dom. We're talking about 2 or 3 minute highlight videos. This dude spent 30 minutes watching Ricky Williams and Vince Young highlights back to back to back. He would not leave. He wanted to watch his Texas guys and reminisce of the good old days, I guess.
I respect that.
So he was like not too old, but probably in his 50s, like our parents. So he would have seen Ricky Williams and Vince Young. Those guys, legends for him.
The guy knows ball.
Uh-huh. A nice hit, Marisa. This is, by the way, what the Anmore session looks like. I guess it's a secondary headliner, but still, you get a helmet like that as a non-photoed headliner, Dom.
Yeah.
That's what this break room's all about,
In
man.
a helmet like that, you can have a Cam Newton speed flex, a Drew Brees speed flex, a Bijan Robinson speed flex, and if you have your buddies come over, they see that inscription, and that's the first piece that they run to, saying, "Oh, that is so cool.
It's
That's
Ricky
so fun."
Williams. Colt was such an NFL letdown. Yeah, Colt McCoy. So when I went to Mizzou, Colt McCoy was the quarterback, and he used to torture us.
My favorite era of college football: Tim Tebow, Colt McCoy, Sam Bradford, Pat White. If Colt McCoy did not get hurt in that national championship against Alabama,
They might have won.
It's a whole different game because I know the Alabama team was loaded, but so was that Texas team.
Griel say, talking to the players who played against Vince Young, they all had the same thing to say. For some reason, you just couldn't tackle him. Yeah. Vince Young was elusive. He was elusive. Terrific superstar, the great Vince Young.
If you look at his record in NFL, I think he's like 50-31. He's got a pretty good win-loss record in NFL.
Yeah, Vince Young is no slouch, man.
It's a moments, rookie of the year.
I think
Madden.
whenever you're drafted, second or third or top 5, if you're not a Hall of Famer, people label you as a bust. That's just the way the game is played, Dom.
Yep.
All right, the fourth and final box coming up. We got ourselves, man. Well, welcome back, Andrew. You keep on winning. This is actually a very, very underrated football player, Dom.
You remind me of him.
Because he's never really had a great quarterback, and, the team is just okay, but this is a solid receiver right here. Michael Pittman Jr.
Nice.
on the Colts salute to service. It's the AFC South, Andrew Webb. He wins again, Michael Pittman Jr. Looks like Danny Dimes will be throwing the ball this year, Dom.
Might be good news for Michael Pittman Jr. because every time the quarterback is not Anthony Richardson, he produces Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
He's a good player, man. USC, he was good in college. He's been good since he got to the Colts. I don't want to say it's always on the quarterback, but I think in Indianapolis, it's on the quarterback there. I think we know what the issue is.
1152 was his 2023 season in receiving yards.
Yeah, he's been good in this
pretty
league.
good.
Yeah.
I was at the Kansas State game where they upset Jamar Charles McCoy, where McCoy got hurt on the first drive. Josh Freeman, the former quarterback.
Yeah.
Jordy Nelson, who, by the way, is in the college series on a Kansas State lid, Brian. That's the college replica helmets on our mystery box tab. And then Darren Sproles, who was incredible to watch at Kansas State, over 1,900 rushing yards one season. He could be in any of these breaks as a secondary hit, Darren Sproles.
Josh Freeman beat the Packers one year. I think the Bucks were like 0-9 or 0-10, and I was so nervous about that game. And of course, Josh Freeman and the Bucks beat the Packers.
What the heck is William talking about? I don't know, Tom. Love Sproles says Andrew. Well, would you trade Pittman for Slay? Says Robert Pracht. Putting that out there. Yeah, Darren Sproles, we know very well, Dom, and more section in any series. He's very, very common here. So nice lid. Nice lid, Andrew Webb. I have to pass. I like Pittman, says Andrew. There you go.
We were just talking about the fight on USC. He's a USC Trojan.
Yeah. I'm on Ross St. Brown. Got some good USC receivers.
Got a kid this year, Malachi Lemon. He's going to be pretty good.
Yeah. Jordan Addison, we pulled earlier today, too.
Good call. Drake London in the diamond still.
Drake London, yeah. He could also be in the flex series in the and more section, right?
Good call.
So, very cool. A bunch of random lines. I see William's got something on his mind tonight, and I'm not going to read that word personally. I'll tell you what, though, we could have Michael Penix in the room if you want to twist up the one letter, right, Tom? Head in the gutter, William. That's okay. Hey, that's okay. It's a Friday night, William. I get it. My head is often in the gutter, too, Dom. Nice hit there, Andrew. Michael Pittman Jr.
Just reading this Cam Newton. They see me rolling.
And hating. You thought I was doing a bit.
I was like, damn. I was like, where's he going with this? Chameleonaire. I haven't heard that song in a while.
It's on the helmet. So having fun tonight on a Friday night.
Heck yeah.
Speed Flex double number 4 is on deck. Let's keep it going. That'll put us, I believe, at 14 left, Dom. Let's get that quad knocked out as well. Let's keep on rolling, guys. Time to see me happy if we're rolling, Dom.
Hey.
Not hating. I'm happy. I'm a lover, not a hater. All right, who's in this double box? We got a lot of Cole, and we got the Butler, Teddy. Speed Flex, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Good luck, fellas.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Such a blast here on a Friday night. So Cole or Teddy, give me 2 numbers, guys, or I'll go with the wheel. I know Cole is traditionally a wheel guy, Tom. Cole likes to rock and roll with that wheel. So what's it going to be? What's it going to be here in the U8 live break room? And then let's see. Let me take a peek at that break page. 5 to go in that quad, Tom.
It's moving.
That'll put us at 8 boxes left. And 5 to go in the single, that'll put us at 7 boxes left.
I mean, I'm surprised Simon closed out with a bring in the home still available.
This is probably going to be the last double, and then 1 more quad and 2 more quads, but 1 more after this one. And Dom is right. Mahomes and Brady both left. 3 from Teddy and 10. Thank you, Teddy. We have both of those, 3 and 10. Yes, we do. All right, the Flex Series. No huddle. We have a Tyreek Hill Authentic Dalton left of that no huddle. 4 boxes left, and the Cheetah is left. All right. 3. This one certainly feels kind of heavy, Dom. And so does that one. Hey, we have, they're all speed flexes. All speed flexes. Good luck, guys.
I know.
7 times on the way.
Dalton asked earlier, what's the break to play today? Dalton, once a month, Speed Flex Series, my man.
Yeah, if you're ever going to go big, tonight's the night. Usually probably have 2 nights, I think, of high roller night, speed flex night. If you're ever going to play in the high-end series, that's the time to do it.
Right.
But hey, if you don't have as much moolah, the practice squad there, less than $50 for an authentic helmet, always a good option as well.
Yeah, win a cheetah.
Tyreek. 7 clicks. We got, oh my God. Boy. And look, for Cole's sake, I hope the Brady doesn't come out, but if it does come out, this is a good learning experience, Dom. So this is what I always tell the guys. Never, ever, 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 let me say this again. Never, ever, ever play with 7 spots in the break, especially if there's no spots taken. So 7 spots for Cole. He could get sniped on the Brady if Teddy wins it. I'd feel really excited for Teddy, but really, really bad for Cole. I get it. Sometimes when there's 1 spot bought in, you want to buy the next 7. But if it says 8 to go, you want to get the 8 spots. Don't get 7. You're so far in already. Never want to get sniped on. It happens all the time. I've seen it happen multiple times. I've had one guy against the person with 7 spots. Out came the Brady. So part of me honestly hopes it's not the Brady for Cole's sake, but I get it. Teddy would definitely deserve this too. Let's see here.
We'll see.
We'll start with box 3. Not to mention the Bills triple sign speed flex in the AFC East too. So this is, and for the other guys, by the way, let's be completely honest, Dom. If you're going to get 1 spot on the break, whether it's 1 person with 7 or 7 different people with 1 spot,
odds.
Your odds are the same.
Same odds.
Your odds are the exact same.
I've seen people comment that before, and it's like, it's the same exact odds.
It's the same exact
Yes.
odds, yeah. All right, I'll get in the speed, says Dalton. That's right, baby.
There you go, Dalton.
I'm making moves.
Good luck, buddy.
This is case in point, Dom. Case in point why you don't get the 7 spots. Look, it's your money. I'm just trying to give you guys the best advice. I think of us like the blackjack dealer at a table. When you first start playing blackjack, they tell you what the book says to do on a certain number. Our book says never buy 7 spots. We got ourselves a nice lid right here. Another Patriot Speed Flex. This is different. Don't see this often. Darrelle Revis on the Patriots Flex.
Cool hit.
More well known for his Jets days, Darrelle Revis. Hall of Fame corner. Put this guy on an island, no problem. Teddy Butler with the snipe in the AFC East. Darrelle Revis.
A lot of Patriots.
Yeah, a lot of Pats tonight.
A lot of secondary. Darrelle Revis, Rodney Harrison, Christian Gonzalez. Of course, with all those secondary, we still got the quarterback.
We're building the Brady, right?
Yeah.
Building the Brady. Got in a single. Hopefully, I'll win my first speed flexes, Dalton. There you go, Dalton.
There you go.
Good luck, my man. All it takes is 1 spot to win. As you saw, Teddy Butler, 1 spot, and you can still get the Brady next.
The Butler did it.
Now, someone go to a New England signing, LOL. Probably, Jeff. We probably did. I know we'll be having a massive presence at the Virginia signing this weekend.
Yeah.
We got the boss men, literally, the owner, the GM. We have our also our wonderful customer service and series making dude going too. So
that's right.
Gonna be a packed house. I think Mandy's going too. So I'm kind of jealous, Dom. I'm kind of jealous. Nice job, Teddy. Darrelle Revis. I thought for a second it was going to be Ty Law, but I was like, no, it's another corner who is just as good, if not better, Darrelle Revis.
All right, so Chris closed out a double on his own.
Okay, Chris.
So
there you go. Now's that time to take your shot with Mahomes and Brady both. Now's that time to take your shot, Dom. 14. So the double puts us at 12.
Just want to see how many boxes.
Okay, so we can put one more double after that.
Yep.
But likely will be the last double box after that.
Let me get that ready for you, my friend. So that next double is all Chris Millard. I like this.
Colin was replaced with New England lids for Eagles. Yes. That's exactly what happened, Jeff. You're on to us.
I think it was a fair trade.
You're on to us, Jeff. We'll let Colin go for a few Brady's and some other Patriot fillers. They're like those baseball trades, the farm pieces.
Yes, the prospects.
The prospects.
Yeah.
Christian Gonzalez, young guy. Prospect, right?
Well, I think at this point now, he's no longer a prospect. He's actually a damn good player.
All pro.
Yeah.
All pro. All right. The second box coming up. In the Speed Flex Double. Boy. Probably the least excited I'll ever be for this helmet because honestly, I'm a human being like all you guys. Look, Dom, I'll be honest. Honesty hour. I'm an honest cat. I feel bad for Cole. I feel really bad for Cole. Really good for Teddy, though. Chrome Speed Flex, Bills triple sign, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, 3 Hall of Famers on 1 Speed Flex for the Buffalo Bills. Nobody circles the wagons like Teddy Butler.
Teddy with the box calls, too.
How about it, Teddy? Clean Chrome Speed Flex. That's a beautiful, beautiful lid right there for Teddy Butler. OMG, yes, says Teddy with all the exclamation points. That is an awesome, awesome hit, Teddy. Very clean. Call the boxes. Both of them, baby. 2 Speed Flexes and a triple sign bill. Wow, says Brian. And this is also really good. This break right here is a learning moment. 9:10 p.m. on June 27, 2025, Dom. A really good learning experience. Never buy 7 spots, just buy all 8. You might as well get them so you don't get sniped. And also, we have a lot of big customers that are buying 4 spots, 5 spots, 7 spots in this case. People are intimidated when they see people that buy a lot of spots. Guys, all it takes is 1 spot to win.
That's right.
Teddy got 1 spot in a double, got 2 Speed Flexes, and a triple sign Bills Chrome. All it takes is 1 spot. Get your spots, get the Brady, and get the Mahomes next, right? Wow, 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 says Teddy. Wow, that's beautiful, says Dalton. Wow from Jason and Brian. Dang nice, congrats, says Jose. Teddy, I need to call my boxes. Hall of Fame Sniper Award, says Joe Saki. Oh, yeah, the sniper, Teddy Butler. That is very nice. So Chris did buy all 8 spots to avoid the snipe. Speed Flex double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Chris. And then we have the single afterwards with Cole, Dalton, and Christopher Leone.
I think Chris is going to win 2 helmets this break.
I'm going to go on the limb and agree.
Okay.
I'm going to go on the limb and agree, Dom.
Damn.
So the Gibbs Montgomery got pulled, Josh. We did pull that Gibbs Montgomery. Yeah, Cole, apologies, my man. Thought I bought all 8. I don't see all 8.
I had you for 7, Cole. You bought 3 at first and the 4 other ones. And
yeah, you did not buy all 8, unfortunately.
I remember saying, Cole, you got 7. You might want to think about,
Yeah. No, I do really feel bad for you, Cole. Honestly, I rewind the stream and see what we said. Really heartbroken for you. But that's why we do say, Dom, if you're going to buy 6 or 7 spots, you have to buy all 8. Don't leave it the chance to get sniped. And really, really double check how many you're buying exactly, right? I know it can be very easy. You put the 7 in, you put the 4 in, put the 3 in. But we do have you as 7 spots. You bought 4 items in your second order, and you bought the 3 before that, as Dom said. So feel for you, Cole. But hey, Cole's time is just getting started in the break room.
Yeah.
It's a good learning experience, Cole. Think of it this way. Good learning experience. Note to never do that again. To buy 7 when you can buy all 8. So
13-25.
Yeah, look, I feel the same way, Brian says. Feels like insanity that both will go to the 1 spot. Feels so bad for you, Cole, especially knowing how much you're a staple of the community. Yeah, me too, Brian. I do feel bad. But that is why we always tell you guys, we're not the bad guys, Dom. We try to give you guys all the knowledge you need. And I've always said it on the show so many times. Never, ever, 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 ever buy 7 out of 8 spots. You got to get all 8 when you're that far in. Brady and Mahomes are in 1 in 35, right? Says Jeff. If you're so sure, Jeff, buy out a double box break all to yourself, Dom, right? If he's so sure, that is the play. buying out the double himself.
He does like the bookends.
I'm just saying that if you're so convinced, that's the move.
I'm going to call the bookends now the J. August numbers.
The two best are left, Josh Underwood. The Mahomes flex, the Brady flex. We got Jalen Hurts, Nico Collins, and Randy Moss. Kamen, BYU, or buy solves all problems. Yes, that's true. Buy in the breaks. So I think so. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna have the Patriot Brady on here. Let's put this one instead of the Bucks Brady.
Okay.
How about that? Because there's gonna be two Bradys tonight. One can be on the table. One can be off the table, Dom. I think Steve Young and Drew Brees are in danger. I'll leave it at that. Danger. 15 got to be Patty Mahomes. Just saying, says Teddy. Okay. Well, I mean, Teddy just got 2 speed flexes with his box calls.
That's right. I'm not going to argue with Teddy after that break.
Never argue with Teddy. That's something I've learned here in the break room. Chris is hoping it's 13. Lucky number 13, perhaps, for Patrick Mahomes. What do we got here, Dom? What do we got here?
So, after this, we have 5 boxes queued up because we have a single and a quad coming up. There'll be 7 boxes left. So the quad, the double, and the single up will be the last of each kind.
That's it. All right, we got the dual threat GOAT. Michael Vick on the Eagle speed flex. Dual threat GOAT, dual threat GOAT. Say that 3 times fast, Dom. Beautiful, beautiful hit. 4-time Pro Bowler. Comeback player of the year with the Eagles. I always think of that throw to Deshaun Jackson on Monday Night Football. That was incredible. Deep bomb on the money, Michael Vick. Nice lid right there. NFC East. That is going home to Chris Millard.
One of the prettiest passes you'll ever see. That was just a flick of the wrist for Michael Vick. Deshaun Jackson said he by far throws the hardest football of any quarterback he's ever played with.
I think if Michael Vick started with, the same coach that he was with the Eagles, Andy Reid, could have been a different story, Dom, as a passer, right?
Damn, shouts out Dan Reeve.
Sorry, Dom. Sorry. Andy Reid is pretty good with quarterbacks.
Yeah, his best season as a passer was with the Philadelphia Eagles. The Packers week 1. Kevin Cobb was supposed to be the guy to replace Donovan McNabb. Gets knocked out with a concussion. You're welcome, Eagle fans, because Kevin Cobb was not very good. Michael Vick that season led the Eagles to division title. He was awesome that year.
Nice hit, Chris, says George. Again, this is the and more section, not even a secondary headliner. That's how good the All Speed Flex series is, guys.
And J. August, if you can remind me, who did the Eagles lose to in the postseason that year?
I'm guessing it was the Packers now.
That was the Packers Super Bowl year.
Makes sense. Makes sense you and Jeff would talk about that. Just makes sense, Dom.
I just like talking about good times.
Of course you do. Want to talk about the 85 Bears?
Wasn't around.
All right.
Couldn't tell you.
Fair. That's fair. All right. We got the second flex for Chris.
You know I was born in 86, all right?
No, you were not born in 86. Well, it's not quite the 85 Bears, but it is a Beetlejuice, a guy that would have fit in quite well with the 85 Bears. The NFL Depoy, Defensive Player of the Year that year, Brian Urlacher,
Hey.
05 Depoy.
Bears fan, right, Chris?
Chris Millard, Bear fan, one of the greatest Bears of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Rookie of the Year, former Defensive Player of the Year, the great Brian Urlacher.
There you go, Chris.
Could not go to a better home there, Chris. Very, very nice. Chris Millard with the Urlacher.
You know what? Chris probably taking a shot at the Brady and Mahomes, but if you're a Bear fan, when Brian Urlacher, speed flex, not too shabby.
Yeah, not a bad consolation prize, Chris. Which, how many boxes are left over there, Dom? 3, 6.
So there's 12 boxes that I counted, but we have 5 queued up because we have a single and a quad coming up. So it's going to be 7 boxes left.
We have 12 boxes left, and we have 6 photoed speed flexes, plus Bo Jackson, 7 and 12 chance at a headliner,
right.
Including Mahomes and Brady. So, man, that is nice. Brian Urlacher. right, so we have a single coming up, and we have a quad coming up.
Single first, and then the quad.
That'll put us at 7 left. So we got Cole, Dalton, Christopher Leone in here. Speed Flex single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the single. Single and ready to mingle here in the break room. 8 to go in the double, 8 to go in the quad, 7 to go in the last single, guys. Get your spots. Imagine if those breaks fill up and Mahomes and Brady are left and you miss your chance to get in. Just saying. Mm-hmm. And we were talking about warning people to buy all 8 spots. Someone right now could buy all 8 spots in the quad and the double, and the series is done just like that.
Why not?
So get your spots while you still can. Get your spots while you still can. All right. Such a fun show today in the break room. Having an absolute blast. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a number. Dalton wants the wheel. Thank you, Dalton. All right, out of 35 in this series. This might be like the last time I go to the wheel before I go to my picker wheel. Cole's a Charger fan, William. Although he's one of those guys that's like a collector of big names too, right? But his football team is the Chargers. 26, Dom. Which I think 24 is the closest. I see 24 and 30. So 24 is coming up. Tom Brady times 2. Maybe, right? Maybe. I mean, Cole could get back the Brady and the Mahomes in a single, though. The break room does have a way of kind of turning back around for you, right? Yeah. So 6 and 7 clicks. Oh, my. Dalton. He was thinking about getting in the Speed Flex series. Said, give me my first Speed Flex. What if he wins the Brady for just over $200, Dom? He's in that single.
I told him to get in there.
Christopher Leone's got the entire NFC. Cole's got the AFC North, AFC South. Cole does have the AFC West for the Mahomes Speed Flex. No bonus draws yet, Bob. We've been way too busy with boxes. We'll do those when we get caught up. Let me open this box, Dom. Let me get to this box. Then if you could look at Josh's question, maybe type it in the chat while you open it. And who won the Gibbs and Montgomery dual sign?
Oh.
So let me get through this box here first, though.
Teddy Butler.
Teddy, thank you, Dom. Teddy. So 24 coming up. 24 in the Speed Flex. You're welcome, Bob. You are very, very welcome, sir. All right. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is nice. I mentioned a 7 in 12 chance at a headliner, Dom. Here's one. Straight cash, homie. It's Randy Moss. The great Leone, Christopher Leone, NFL's number 2 all-time leader in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers ever. Maybe the best peak receiver ever. Randy Moss to Christopher Leone.
Nice.
That is very, very nice.
All right, Christopher Millard close out our last double.
All right, thank you, Chris.
He's like, I'm going to do that again.
So the quad and the single, last breaks left in the series.
Mm-hmm. And we have a quad coming up right now, and then we'll have this double for Chris. So 5 boxes left in this series.
We rolling, baby. We rolling in the break room. Maybe the bonus table, Dom, for Randy Moss?
Yeah, I got you.
Do Randy Moss for the bonus table.
Second, please.
There's one box I forgot. I'm guessing it's the Bills helmet. But anyway, Christopher Leone. Chris opened the trade, says the other Chris. Love Randy, he says. Yeah, how could you not love Randy Moss? Mm-hmm. The guy is a icon.
I like the matte finish of the purple.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Nice hit on Moss, says Jason. Better.
Yeah.
Down and up. Okay. Yeah, pretty good.
Right.
Pretty good, Tom. I'll give it to you. Right. Speedflex Squad coming up. Sean Posey, Kyle Hummel, F. Bianca Musico, Andrew Webb, David Headliner Harrison. Coming in with all the headliners left. What's up, David?
Good timing, David.
First time tonight. Christopher Leone as well. Speedflex Squad. Number 3, go ahead and drop me, if I could type here, 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers, first come, first serve for the quad break. There is Mr. Headliner, 9, 15, 17, and 18. 9, 15, 17, and 18. Thank you, sir.
What's up?
Well, he's making my life easy because they're right next to each other on the ticker, Dom. That's nice. Thank you, David. You're making my life so much easier. Howdy, boys, says David. Howdy, David.
What's up, David?
Good to have you in the break room, my man. 4 boxes coming up. Could we have 4 headliners? I know what we are going to have, Dom, 4 speed flexes.
That's right.
That much I am positive of. 7 times, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kyle's got that Brady spot. Andrew Webb has the Mahomes spot. Christopher Leone in the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. NFC East, Andrew. Sean Posey. That's the former Giant catcher's brother. Buster Posey.
GM now, though. Giants.
There you go. David Harrison, AFC North. F. Bianca Musico, AFC South.
I bet they won today.
Kyle Hummel, AFC East, and Andrew Webb, AFC West. The Giants?
Yeah.
Why do you bet that?
They played the White Sox.
They, let's see, did win 3-1.
There you go.
All right.
I didn't even check the score. I just,
All right.
You know how it is. The White
Makes
Sox.
sense, Tom.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, first of 4 boxes coming up.
I might go on Sunday. Verlander's on the mound.
Oh, that's all right. That's
Yeah.
cool. I love Justin Verlander. Ooh, what could this be? Man, that visor here is clean. Clean visor game. Well, Dom. What can I say? It's the Speedflex series. This is an and more hit in the Speedflex series. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill.
It's pretty
with that
wow.
light blue visor, the fastest receiver in the game, the fastest receiver of all time, future Hall of Famer, the Cheetah.
Wow.
That is a nice hit, Kyle Hummel. Maybe gets Brady next, but already got Cheetah in this quad break.
I'm taking a flyer on him in fantasy because I know a bunch of people are going to sleep on him because last season, not the best for the Cheetah. And of course, you see, oh, he's 30 years old. I'm staying away. That's fine. I hope people do stay away, get the Cheetah late in fantasy because I think he's going to have a bounce back season for the Dolphins.
Well, we're 2 years removed from him leading the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns and voted as the best thrower in the league by his peers. That was 2 years ago, Dom. That was not a long time ago for Tyreek Hill.
Nope.
So nice lid, Kyle Hummel. This one's going back in the box because of just how good tonight is. That's really good for the and more section. That is really good for the and more section. Yeah, a lot of AFC East flexes for sure, William Maynard. But I'll say this, Dom. This is the honest truth, guys. When you buy in the break, all the divisional spots are randomized. You always have a 1 in 8 chance to get the spot you get based on what you bought. So it really shouldn't matter how many divisions have flexes and how many don't, because when you buy in the break, your odds are the same when you get started, Dom.
Always good to have Williams' input, though.
Yeah, so that's one of those things where people don't really recognize that part of the game, Dom, right?
All right, I think our last single.
Such a sick flex, says Brian. Absolutely, Brian. A sick indeed. All right, the next one coming up. 15. 15 coming up. All righty. And what do we got here, Dom?
A speed flex.
A speed flex? Which one?
That I don't know.
Ooh, okay. Okay, this is the secondary headliner. Everybody knows. Bo Jackson.
There he is.
On the Raiders speed flex. One of the best athletes of all time. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. Nice job, Andrew Webb. Bo Jackson.
A-dub.
The guy's getting in that last single, that last double, the last quad. Brady and Mahomes still left on.
The last single's actually sold out, so the only thing up right now is that quad. We'll, if something happens, we'll readjust, but right now the only thing up is that quad.
I'd get in that quad now then, right? Mm-hmm. 4 boxes coming out. Could be Brady and Mahomes in that quad. So 3 jerseys, 2 jerseys left, actually, Rio. I might have forgotten to take one off. 3 jerseys left. I could look actually right here. We have 15, that's 5. Yeah, 21 we did earlier. Only 2 jerseys left in a brand new series with brand new jerseys after Rio. One of those 2, I believe, is the coach Mike Ditka, if that board is correct. So, yeah, what's great about our break room is once we close a series, then we drop a new one afterwards. Except for the Speedflex series. That's once a month, Dom. So there's no Speedflex series after this, right?
That's right.
That's why you got to get it now.
Do not miss a chance.
Right? So nice hit on Bo Jackson.
Everybody knows Bo.
Uh-huh.
The iconic Raider, silver and black.
Absolutely.
I know we love the Flash helmets, the Rave helmets, but if I'm getting a Raider helmet, give me the standard. I want the silver and black.
It's clean.
Yep.
Very, very clean, to say the least. Mr. Jackson. Action Jackson. Bo, baby.
Every time I get the hiccups, I think of Bo Jackson because I read an article last year that he had the hiccups for a year. And now I always get scared that I'm going to have the hiccups for a year.
Well, I got to get the hiccups because it works for Bo Jackson. Got to work for us, Dom.
I don't know about that.
All right, what do we got here? Third box in this quad flex break. 3 out of 4. Still looking for Mahomes and Brady. What the heck could this be? I was like, oh, I know what it is. I know what it is, Dom. I know what it is. Hurts so good. Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP on the Super Bowl helmet as a Chief fan. One I want to forget, Dom. One of the worst Super Bowls I've ever watched. But a good one for Jalen Hurts. Andrew Webb, Bo Jackson, Jalen Hurts. Back-to-back, baby. Very nice. Very, very nice on the Jalen Hurts, Andrew Webb.
There you go.
That is clean. Very, very clean. Very cool. The Jaden Daniels helmet has not gotten pulled yet, Rio, in the coin toss vault. No, sir. Still out there. And this one, I think, also for the bonus table, Dom. The Jalen Hurts. So, obviously, there will be a Mahomes and or a Brady left no matter what, because we cannot pull both in this next box. We do have a double and a single coming up. And then just the quad, huh?
Yes, sir.
Just the quad left afterwards.
So
All right.
3 boxes queued up.
Can you get this when you get a second here?
Yeah, sorry.
Jalen Hurts, you're good. No problem. The Lion helmet, by the way, was won in the 3 p.m. show, so that is no longer up for trade, but you guys can work a trade amongst yourselves off-air, guys. So you guys can work on figuring that out. All right. We've got ourselves the 4th and final box here in the quad box break. Ooh, this one, it might be secondary table. It's hard to say. It's a beautiful helmet. You know, the nickname is David Headliner Harrison, and that nickname is for a reason. We have the NFL Triple Crown winner last season on the Rip Bengal Speed Flex, Jamar Chase. David Harrison, nice lid right there. Jay Chase in the house for Mr. Harrison.
Very nice.
That is terrific. I mean, come on. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. It's the perfect receiving season for the terrific Jamar Chase. I remember that game against I think it was the Ravens, where he put up like something like 200-something yards, 3 touchdowns.
I know why you remember.
That cost me a playoff spot. That's why I remember it, Tom. Thursday night game. So the double's coming up next. That is all Chris. Not a bad time to have the double with Mahomes and Brady left, right? Chris dropped me 2 box numbers. And then we have the single afterwards, and that quad is the last break in the series. So what's it going to be, Mr. Chris? Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris, Mr. Chris. All right. We are balling in the break room, Dom Pellegrini.
Good man, Gerard Brennan started the party in the quad.
All right, so that quad has to happen, obviously. It'll be 4 speed flexes. That black and blue half and half. 2 to go, Dom. That could be coming up here shortly as well. The picker wheel, says Chris. All right. We have 1, 8, 20, 30, 32, 34, 35. So, Dom, we'll have you double check here.
1, 8, 20, 30, 32, 34, 35?
Yep.
You got it.
All right. Quad is up right now, Josh. The quad is bought into, so we cannot do 2 doubles. That could have been something that you guys asked a little while ago. Might have considered doing it, but the quad is bought into. So once the quad is bought into, we cannot do 2 doubles because that is already bought into. But never hurts to ask. If it was not bought into, Dom, I wouldn't be against it, but obviously bought into already. So let me put these numbers in the picker wheel. You guys will see me input these here. 1. We'll add a few more here. 8. 20. We have 30. A lot of high ones. Nobody wanted the high ones here. 30. 32. 34 and 35. So this is twice. So picker wheel, he says, twice. We've got ourselves number 20, Dom.
Okay.
20. I'll get this off the picker wheel and the normal ticker. 20 coming off the board, the Barry Sanders number. And then we got one more. Let me spin that wheel, guys. 20 and looks like it's going to be 30, Dom. 20 and 30. Barry Sanders, Terrell Davis. So get 30 off the board as well. So only 5 numbers left, guys. Only 5 boxes left. Only 1 break left in that quad break. I think I didn't write this up. You got it, Dom? You sure?
Yeah, no worries.
All right. So thank you, sir. This could be the... Oh, you're okay. You're okay. It's going to go. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. That one actually settles better than the product cam. So
Yeah, that's the talent cam, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you the Chase. Here's Chase. You're good. All right, Chris, good luck. So currently, Dom, counting these 2 boxes, we're down to 7 boxes left. Nico Collins, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes in the final 7 boxes. Every box, of course, is a speed flex. Let's see how lucky Chris is going to be in this break. Is he Mahomes lucky, Brady lucky? We know very much if he gets even one of these, Dom, he's automatically profiting no matter what the other one is. Right?
That's right.
Well, this is kind of interesting, kind of funny, kind of, ironic, but kind of fitting. He's not going to get Brady. He's not going to get Mahomes, but it's the second Bear Hall of Fame linebacker he's getting as a Bear fan. The 2-time Deep Boy inscription, NFL Top 100 team, Mike Singletary on the Bears Orange Flex. So some PC lids for Chris as a Bears fan, Urlacher and Singletary.
Cool hit.
All right, Chris. Which, by the way, Dom, unless we go Brady, Mahomes, Brady back-to-back, which is extremely unlikely, one of them, if not both, is in that quad break. So I'd get in that quad right now, guys.
That's right.
It is mathematically almost impossible back-to-back boxes, Brady and Mahomes. Which means that
2 spots taken.
it's almost a guarantee one is left in that quad. Almost guaranteed. I'd get your spots now, which is actually, I know you're putting a little bit more risk, but that's the benefit of doing a quad instead of 2 doubles. You're guaranteed to be in the break that features one of those names, maybe both, Dom. Watch now, we do pull back-to-back Mahomes and Brady because I said it, but mathematically, the odds are extremely low of that happening. Jordy and Driver, says Jeff. I will say, Jeff, we've had a lot of Jordy Nelson lately in the break room, and I have not seen him yet in this series, so that's a possibility. I was thinking, Kamen, what's the percentage, Jeff? I bet you it's less than 10%, which is pretty low to me. Here's that quad link, Sean. The last break in the series. I'm not going to calculate the math because I got to open up boxes, but I'm sure Jeff can crunch the numbers for us. Anytime it's like less than 10%, Dom, you told me 90% chance of something, I'm taking my shot personally.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's probably like closer to like 4 or 5%. But I don't know. I don't want to mouth percentages, but it's definitely small.
I like those odds.
Yeah. I know Jeff has his calculator out, so he's got it all down. With only 6 boxes, 2 of 6. Yeah, but they both come out. So there's a 1 of 6 chance the first time, and then a 1 of 6 chance the second time. So am I correct in saying it'd be 1 divided by 12, which is less than 10%? I could be wrong, Dom.
Let's just open some boxes here.
I'm talking about both coming out, not one of them, Jeff. I'm talking about both coming out. Because one of them could come out, but both back to back, mathematically not likely. There is a few boxes left, though. Not many boxes, so. All right, what do we got here? 1 in 6 and 1 in 5. So that's like I said, less than 10%, Jeff. Less than 10%. Oh! Well, the odds got a little better. Look at the GOAT! Tom Brady on the Patriots Speed Flex. The salute to service feel with the GOAT on the back. The TB12 logo. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Worth over $3,000. Chris bought the break, and it was worth it for the GOAT Tom Brady. That is very, very nice. Tom Brady, baby.
Nice hit, Chris. Hey, when you buy out a break, that's the goal, right? A Tom Brady Speed Flex. Very nice. Congratulations.
Well, he's a Bears fan. So we got a Mike Singletary
and
a Tom Brady Speed Flex.
And an Urlacher earlier.
Pretty good buying out the breaks, Chris Millard. Pretty darn good. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. There's actually stars on the helmet, too, Dom. Stars across it. Very, very clean for the GOAT, Tom Brady. So Steve Young, Steve Young. I can tell you Breeze will be in when Mahomes goes, and that'll be our 6. Then we can see who we'll bring back for the other one after the show. So move on down, Derrick Henry. Here comes Tom Brady.
Hello, GOAT.
So singles coming up. Josh Underwood, Stephen Plecky, Cole Carnamark, and Daniel Baldino here. Speed Flex. Single number 7, drop me a box number. Watch, it's going to be Mahomes now because of my whole spiel, Dom. We are doing odds, right? We had a 1 in 8 chance for Teddy twice, and he won 2 speed flexes with that sniping earlier. Let me get this written up real quick for Chris Millard. Tom Brady. How you feeling, Chris? How you feeling, my man?
Gotta be feeling pretty damn good after that one.
All right. Cole wants 8. Thank you, Cole. 8 is coming up. The Steve Young box number. And then this will be the last time I ask for a number, Dom, because it's the last 4 numbers in the series that are left. So box 8 coming up. Ocho. And then Jeff did say bookends. 1, 35 left, 32, 34 as well. Some of the options here in this series. All right, so we'll go 7 clicks, guys. Josh down to Daniel. I think after we do this, we'll probably do the Chase wheel spin when the series sells out, Dom.
Yeah.
We do have a GOAT and iconic drawings. We do have probably do a rundown and reset the break page. We do have some action still to go here. 9:42 on a Friday night. 7 times, guys, for your spots. You want the AFC West for Mahomes, or how about AFC South for Nico? That Nico lit is sweet. So Stephen Plecky has the AFC West with that 1 spot. Cole does the AFC South, looking for the Nico. Daniel Baldino, a Packer fan in the NFC North. Cole Carnamark, NFC South, NFC East. Josh Underwood, NFC West. Cole, AFC North and South and East. And Steven, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Speed Flex number 7. All right. Is it time for Patty Mahomes, Dom?
Good luck, everybody.
Is it time for probably the best quarterback in the game today? Let's take a peek-see. Oh, it's a nice helmet. It's a nice helmet. Love the yellow visor. It's not Patty, though. I think we got ourselves Tank Bigsby coming up on the Jaguar Speed Flex. Probably going to be their #1 running back this upcoming season. Mr. Tank had a good year last year. Nice hit, Cole, AFC South, the Bigsby Speed Flex.
There you go, Cole.
So, quad break will feature Mahomes and Nico Collins. It is guaranteed Mahomes is in that break. I can breathe easy with the odds makers, Dom. I was correct.
Maybe get 2 spots and get both those headliners, Nico and Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad.
That was a playoff matchup this past season, Texans and Chiefs. Maybe another playoff matchup. And Bradley, you know I got to do it. Duval.
That's right. Very, very nice.
Bradley Williams still won one of my favorite things ever in the break room, a Mark Brunell Packers jersey.
Oh.
So
We had a Mark Brunell last night, actually.
Yeah.
Remember that? The authentic lid? That was cool.
maybe he's hiding out somewhere in this series.
Could be. Double up with Nico, maybe. That'd be nice. I know we're probably due for a Cowboy, too, in this series. Just saying.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. So guaranteed Mahomes. This should sell out easily, Dom. Should sell out rather easy. We'll take a peek at that Mahomes and Nico lid. What are we at? 6 to go right now?
6 to go, but we got an order right now. Cole's like, yeah, I'm getting into that quad. I want my shot at Mahomes.
All right, Cole. So 5 to go, or do you get multiple?
5 to go.
5 to go. So let me refresh that break page link, guys. So 4 boxes left in that quad. We have the sick Patrick Mahomes Chiefs Rip Speed Flex, the blue, the black, the gold, the Mahomes logo. Beautiful, beautiful lid. And here's the Nico Collins. Well, how about this for? This is kind of ironic, Dom. The first video in our video section is the Mahomes, and the last video is the Nico Collins. So the first and last videos are still available.
Nice.
That's kind of interesting. So who's going to get the patty here tonight? I'm thinking about maybe buying multiple spots in here now, right? This could be the play right now with that Patrick Mahomes still lurking out there. Such a terrific, and I do mean terrific helmet on the Mahomes. That's as good as it gets, Dom. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, as good as it gets in my opinion. Terrific, terrific lid. Only question is, who's going to get this helmet here in the break room? Who's going to get that closer spot? Get that Patty Mahomes? Save the best for last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look-wise, aesthetically, personally at least, I like it better than the Brady helmet. But I'm a Chief fan and I'm a Mahomes fan, so it might be a little biased on that subject personally, but I do like this one better than Brady for me. That Nico lid is sick. Go blue, says Derek Kissinger. Guaranteed in that break. Derek, you want to take a shot? Might be a move to take a shot for that Nico. 4 to go in the quad. I'll go ahead and drop that link. 3 to go, Dom. Every second I look, there's less spots. You better hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
If we get locked out, if we oversell, refund, Dom. There's no next break.
That's right.
It's the last break in the series, guys. Get in and get that patty here in the break room. Get in and get the patty. So then afterwards, we're a little bit open. We do have a black and blue half and half quad. I think we'll do 1 spot to go. That could be nice. Let's see a jet in the quad, says George Williamson. George, I'll be honest, I've been seeing this a lot in the Anmore section, Dom. Justin Fields. On the same page.
There you go.
Could be a Justin Fields flex, George.
Pulled him yesterday, Justin Fields in the quarterback room.
Yeah, we did pull Jay Fields yesterday.
On that awesome Rave helmet. Maybe we have a Speed Flex Rave.
So, George, it could happen. Get in, my man.
Maybe Brees Hall, who I pulled in the Anmore section.
Yeah, that's a possibility as well. A lot of options on that break page. A lot of options.
The Green Lantern, Wayne Corbett.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
I doubt it, Garrett Wilson, though.
yeah,
That could be one.
yeah. I like Wayne Corbett. He was short, so of course I like him.
Of course. 3 to go. It's not sold out yet, Tom.
2 to go.
2 to go. All right. Better be quick now.
Chris Millard's like, I ain't done yet.
Get that credit card. He got Brady, wants Mahomes next.
So I got my Bears players, I got Brady, and I want Mahomes.
He wants it all. He's hungry. He is hungry for some flexes.
2 spots.
2 spots. Who's going to close it up?
Who's going to get the ultimate closer magic? That's like the big closer magic. If you close out the series,
That's
like ultimate.
Ooh, I like that. Ultimate closer magic at Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
Ultimate.
Wow.
How about that?
That's right.
Are we closed up? One
spot
to go. 1 spot left.
There's that ultimate closer spot waiting for somebody to close it out.
Who's going to get the final spot in this Speed Flex series? It's going to be 1, 32, 34, and 35. I can probably just go ahead and take that off the ticker. So 1, 32, 34, and 35. And then we'll do that chase wheel spin for the series, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Right afterwards.
And by the way, you close out this quad right now, you get your name in that chase wheel spin. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times.
4 times. It is a quad break, guys. 4 times. Well, this series was fun, Dom.
Yeah, I love the Speed Flex series.
This was
Always.
fun. It's
Always
all
a lot of
Speed
fun.
Flexes. They've all been good. Haven't missed yet in this series. But, again, call me biased. I'm a Chief guy. In my opinion, the best helmet in the series is still left. The combo of the looks, the player, the aesthetics, it's got it all, that Mahomes Speed Flex. I've never seen that exact Mahomes in the break room, Dom.
Yeah, keeping it fresh here in the break room. Obviously, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady's names that we get pretty much every day in the break room, but we switched up with the helmets. You said it, never seen that style of Mahomes. It's $950. It's a badass looking helmet.
Yeah, it is. Definitely applies to that lid. So, 1 to go. You know it's going to oversell, Dom.
Oh, yes.
It's definitely going to oversell. So if you're thinking about it, make the move pretty quickly, guys, because this is going to be off the break page momentarily.
And Ty goes to the order number. That is would that be the lowest or the highest? However.
Well, you guys will see it. If it oversells, you'll see your order number. It's
Yeah.
going to be behind whatever the one that was the last one.
I'll just say this. The last order number was 253006. So
007?
So the 00, who's going to take the James Bond spot right here and be 007.
007, the next order.
Yes.
It's going to be a jersey single order. You know that always happens,
James
Dom.
Bond spot.
Jersey single order is coming up next here. The 007.
The 007 spot.
Bond. James Bond. That's kind of cool, the 007 number.
Yeah.
Could be lucky.
Who's your favorite James Bond? Daniel Craig?
I love Daniel Craig.
He's great.
James Bond.
Skyfall's
He
the
is
best one. Here we go.
terrific.
The 007.
007!
It's closing out.
Matt Norton, baby! 007! Matty in the house! Closed out. Quad box break coming up. 007.
It's not Bond, James Bond. It's Norton, Matthew Norton.
It's Matt Norton, please.
Shaken, not stirred, please.
I'm the Speed Flex king here in the break room. Let's go, Matty!
All righty, gonna get this ready for you. Put those names in the chase wheel spin 4 times.
Let's go, Patty!
All right, that's
Took
ready
a
for you.
little bit longer than I thought it would for Mahomes, but the journey, the result, it's all the same, Dom. Mahomes is coming up here in the quad.
Yeah, the journey's the fun part.
Only question is it Gerard Brennan? Is it David Headliner Harrison? Is it Cole Carnemark, Teddy Butler, Josh Underwood, Chris Millard, Joshua Cook, and 007 Matthew Norton? One of those gentlemen is about to snag a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Let's see.
Golden eye.
Is it 8 different people, Dom?
I think Gerard, David, Cole, Teddy, Josh, Chris, Joshua, Matthew. Yeah, 8 different people.
All right, so gonna be a snipe for the Mahomes. I do a different, Bob. We've had certain customers say one way, some say another. For us, for social media purposes, we definitely prefer to open up the boxes second.
Yeah.
I'm a creature of habit.
Same here.
Obviously, if everyone in the room says, let's do it, boxes, last, or boxes first, randomizer last, I'll do it. But generally speaking, the break room's 50-50. Unless I have an overwhelming response, I like to randomize first.
If it was a single, like, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
But a quad, it's like, oh, that's a lot of boxes.
Yeah. Well, I always leave it up to the guys to get in the break room. The guys that are in the break, it's up to you guys. If I don't hear from you guys in the next like 20 seconds, I'll do it the way I normally do it. So I see what Bob is saying. If Bob were in the break, I would definitely do it for him, Dom, for sure.
You know, personally, I get what Bob's saying because I get it. I know people like to do that too, but personally, I want to know if I'm in that break.
I want to know right away.
I want to know right away.
Yeah, I would not want to do it.
That's my personal.
And it's all personal preference.
Yeah.
Like, Bob, I get where you're coming from.
No, yeah, a lot of
I'm
people
just
like
like Dom. I want to know right away.
Yeah. I'm not patient.
I'm not patient. We've been waiting all night for this. I want to know right away as well, Dom. That's my opinion too. So I have not heard from anyone saying anything, so I'm going to do it the traditional way. I'm also a creature of habit. That's just how I am. I always do it one way. I feel weird changing it up. So we'll go with the 7 clicks. We're going to go with the 7 clicks.
Bob, did you see those the 100-year anniversary Blackhawks jerseys? They're pretty sweet. They kind of look like the regular Blackhawks jerseys, but there's a gold trim. And gold trim always looks nice. You know?
Yeah, always.
So, really cool. The original 6, it's the 100th anniversary for all the original 6 teams.
Joshua Cook is in the break. He says, as is. So there you go. People in the break get the final deal, right? Mm-hmm. If you're in the break, you're the only ones that matter. What you guys want to see, you paid for the break spots, it's your call. 6 clicks, Dom. We're pausing for dramatic effect. It's Chris Millard after 6. 7th and final click. It is Teddy!
There you go.
Teddy Butler, the same guy that sniped the Bills triple sign flex. Now he's sniping Patrick Mahomes. Chris Millard, by the way, Nico as well.
Awesome.
So that is very, very cool. Matthew Norton's got the NFC North. NFC South is David Harrison. Heck yeah, baby. Teddy's like, I don't want to wait. Just tell me, Kamen. Gerard Brennan, NFC East. Joshua Cook, NFC West. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Chris Millard, AFC South. Cole Cernamark, AFC East. And Teddy Butler, you've got the AFC West. What a night for Teddy.
The Butler did it.
Teddy! My goodness. Chris James saying Teddy trade, question mark. That will not be the only offer he gets tonight. Let's see the boxes, Dom.
That's right. Teddy, my favorite Butler besides Alfred.
Ooh, Alfred is the best.
Yeah.
I love Teddy, but come on. Alfred.
I love Teddy.
Alfred is, you're a big Batman guy.
Yeah, Alfred's the guy. You know, Alfred's a good dude. Teddy definitely beats Jimmy Butler, though. So Jimmy Butler demanded a trade from the Bulls. So Teddy, I have you over Jimmy Butler.
Agreed.
Yes.
Let's do the boxes. Let's do it.
Oh, I got to get them.
You got to get the boxes.
I forgot.
You're good.
I got one job.
Right?
One job.
There's no Alex here tonight, Dom. No Alex here tonight.
Give me the first one first.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
No problemo. I guess I'll go in order this time. I'll start with 1. Box 1, the Nelly box. 25-year anniversary of the It's Getting Hot in Here song today, I saw on Twitter. It is getting hot in here with all the flexes, man. We're keeping our clothes on, though, Dom. Don't worry. All right, 4 coming up. Mahomes.
St. Louis's finest.
Right. Nico. And 2 others. 2 others.
St. Louis back then, early 2000s, you had Pujols doing his thing, you had The Greatest Show on Turf, and you had Nelly.
Pretty good.
The vibes were immaculate.
Pretty good. Woo! Speaking of good. We knew this was going to happen. Beautiful, beautiful rip speed flex. Michigan, Houston Texans, one of the best receivers in the game, Nico Collins in the break room.
Nico.
It's got like a sort of like a thunder, like rip coming out of it, Dom. That is very, very clean. Very, very clean. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last season. Awesome Chris Millard on the Nico.
Who would have thought the Michigan man, all he needed to get his career a jump start was an Ohio State quarterback.
It's like me and you are like Nico Collins and CJ Stroud. Bears, Packers,
Nice.
Michigan, Ohio State.
I like that. That's good comp.
Proof we can all get along.
That's right.
Do you want to be Nico or you want to be CJ Stroud?
I'm cool with either one. They're both awesome, so.
You can be Nico.
Okay, I'll take Nico.
I want to be the quarterback.
That's
Come
a cool
on.
helmet, so yeah, I'll take it.
Very nice.
Go blue.
So go blue, says Teddy. My first Mahomes. Very nice. Very, very nice. The Bills helmet, by the way, Sean, was won by Teddy Butler, who's in the chat. He's had quite the night tonight. Great job, Chris Millard, though, on the Nico Collins flex.
Nice hit.
Over there, yeah, the side table.
Yes.
So 3 more boxes left. One is Mahomes, and not as good that time. And then the other 2 we'll find out. All right. Do you want to guess the player? Now that there's 2 left? Because I'm going to guess this. I'm going to go Tony Romo, Cowboy Flex. And then Justin Fields are my other 2 guesses. Because we haven't seen a Cowboy, and we haven't seen Justin Fields who's often in this series.
All right, I'm going to steal half of your pick. I'll go Tony Dorsett.
Okay.
And then I'll go...
Could be a Joe Theismann, though. Just saying. It's a tough call, Dom.
Eddie George.
Eddie George. Okay, that's a good one. So,
sorry, guys.
let's see.
Like, open the box.
That was a good pause, Dom.
Yeah.
Bob's like, you guys could have done this by now. You could have done my idea by now.
By the time I picked my second pick, probably right.
All right?
Sorry, everyone.
That's okay. Well, we're both wrong, Dom.
Uh-oh.
We're both wrong. This is a good hit, though. I mean, hey, we got a theme going. It's the Ohio State-Michigan break. It's Chris Olave.
Olave
also
Garden.
number 12 receiver. Nico Collins, 12. Chris Olave, 12. David Headliner Harrison. Nice hit on Chris Olave. Over 1,000 yards receiving his first 2 years. Last year under 1,000 because of injuries. But hey, quarterback questions in New Orleans. What is a rookie quarterback or whoever the heck starts for him going to do? Find the number 1 guy, Chris Olave.
Very nice. Nice hit. Beautiful Saints helmet. The gold. Looking good.
Great job, David.
Hopefully he stays healthy this year because when he's on the football field, he's awesome, Chris Olave. The Saints, the question's the quarterback with them because the skill players, Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, Shaheed, they drafted Calvin Banks, so the offensive line's going to be a lot better. It just depends on that quarterback position. We'll see. Kellen Moore comes from Philadelphia. You know, he's offensive mind. Maybe he gives him a spark.
Could be.
That's why
Could
they
be
play the
case. So, very, very nice right there, guys. Having a blast here in the break room with the Chris Olave flex.
My friends still joke every draft because the Chris Olave draft, I had the Post-it in my pocket, Kevin Costner style, Chris Olave no matter what. And when he got drafted, way before the Packers even pick was, I just ripped it up and damn it.
Right? He's good. He's a really good player.
I love him at Ohio State.
A really good player.
Love him with the Saints.
All right. 2 more coming up. Mahomes and a bonus. Mahomes and a bonus speed flex. This will be our 35th and 36th speed flexes because we had a Bijan Robinson out of the Diamonds, Dom.
Oh.
We can get the 40. We got 3 left in the Diamonds. We have a Hutch in that black and blue. And we got 4 in the vault. So maybe we knock out 4 more flexes, get the 40 tonight, Dom. I'm a man, I'm 40. All righty here.
Make or
we
break
have
year
our,
for him.
What's up?
It's a make or break year for Gundy.
Right? Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
Ooh! Even better in person! Let's flex on him! The best quarterback in the NFL! Patrick Mahomes!
Patty.
Flex on him, Teddy Butler!
The Butler
You
did it.
got the patty! We got the red, the black, the gold on that Mahomes flex, the gold visor. That is stunning right there. Teddy Butler, 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the stats. He's got the plays. He's got the wins. Patrick Mahomes. That a boy. Teddy.
There you go, Teddy.
Man.
Today's all about Teddy.
It's all about Teddy. He's the MVP tonight.
Yeah, no doubt
Talk
about
about
it.
2 MVPs for Mahomes, 3 for Brady. But it's Teddy's the real MVP tonight. Mahomes logo on the front, too. Very, very clean lid right there. Teddy Butler.
Nice hit, Teddy. That is a sweet-looking Patrick Mahomes helmet right there. I've never seen that in the break room, and wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Congrats, Teddy, says Craig. Yeah, Bijan got pulled. He did get pulled. And that is why, sometimes you like something, you can't play the waiting game. It goes any moment, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. Nice job, Teddy Butler. Patrick Mahomes.
All right, last box.
Last box, Justin Fields.
You got Fields?
I got Fields. By the way, Breeze can go.
Right.
Here's that Bijan, Craig, by the way. This is an incredible helmet. That matte silver. But that'll go next to Dom. Mahomes goes next to me, of course, next to Brady as well. Last box coming up in the Speed Flex series. What's it going to be? What's it going to be, Dom? What's in the box?
Good luck, everybody.
What's up, Julio Martel?
Julio, what's up, buddy?
Man, I love this break room, says Teddy. Awesome looking lid. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, Teddy. We love you too, buddy.
Right back at you.
Look, we got the top 6 helmets of the night. Teddy's got 2 of them, both with one spot. The Bill Triple Sign Chrome and the Mahomes. Teddy's cleaning out here in the break room. Congrats on TD this morning, Craig Crenshaw. Teddy, I'm open on Brady, says Christopher James. What up, Craig, says Julio. Teddy did not get the Brady. Who got the Brady?
Christopher got the Brady.
Chris got the Brady.
Yeah, the Patriot one.
Oh, are you saying you're going to trade Mahomes for Brady, Christopher James? Or Brady for Mahomes, rather? Talk about a mega trade, Dom.
Yeah, Christopher has the Patriots Brady. Thomas Kaminsky won the Tampa Bay Brady.
I got you. Imagine a Mahomes for Brady trade. That'd be wild. What's up, Craig, says Julio. What's up, Julio Martel?
Julio.
All right, well, we were both wrong.
No, that makes sense.
We're ending with the speedy receiver, ending with 007, the last spot in that break. Congrats on the Jameson Williams Lions alternate speed flex. So still worth it, that closer spot, Matt. Nice hit right there on the Jameson Williams flex.
Congratulations, Matt.
Not going empty-handed.
First full season as a pro, over 1,000 yards. Sky's the limit for this young man. He's just getting started.
One thing you can't, analyze on tape, Dom, speed.
No, yeah.
You can prepare all you want, but when you see him on the football field, good luck, Jameson Williams.
Would have been top 5 pick potentially if he didn't tear his ACL in the national championship game.
Then we had the whole batting scandal, but, young guy, he's got things under control now, and the sky's the limit. A lot of people, Dom, including a lot of people on our staff, are counting out the Lions this year.
Who's that?
I'm on the opposite. Ricky. Ricky thinks they'll go 7-10. I'm just saying. He's Mr. Hot Take, Ricky Widmer. I've got the Lions winning the division and getting the best record in the NFC this year again. I know they lost a couple coordinators, but it's like you said it earlier, or someone said it last night. When Jimmy Johnson left the Cowboys, they won a Super Bowl without him anyway, because the playbook was there, the system was there.
The team players were there.
The team players were there. The Lions players know how to run the system.
Yeah.
They have the same playbook. It's not,
The guy in charge.
Yeah, they're losing Ben Johnson. Campbell's the head coach. He's still there.
Yeah,
So don't sleep on the Lions, guys.
Yeah.
They'll get healthier. They'll be a really good team for years to come, in large part because of Jameson Williams.
Yeah, they'll be the best second place team this season.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, they'll win the division.
It's a compliment. Best second place
will
team.
Get second. Come on, Dom. Packers get second in the North.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see. Week 1, baby.
Teddy Brady for Mahomes. It's up to you, says Christopher. That would be the biggest trade in break room history.
Teddy did say, I got some Brady's. Sorry, Patty, a keeper. It's his first Mahomes. That makes sense.
He already has Brady's his first Patty, so that's fair.
I mean, if you're gonna trade him Mahomes, Brady's that's like the fair offer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a fair offer.
And again, take it with a grain of salt. I'm a Chief guy, but Dom, a lot of the memorabilia, like price and auto value, is the current players. The current players go for more money than the legends. In my opinion, in 10 years, maybe even in 5 years, Mahomes might surpass Brady in autograph value. If not, they'll be pretty darn close. It's like apples or oranges. Which one do you like better, right? But obviously, if Teddy already has Brady's, makes sense why he's going to keep the Mahomes. But that's oranges.
I like oranges.
Ooh. I'll give you one.
All right.
I like apples, but I like what are the mini oranges called? Tangerines.
Yeah, those are good.
Those are the ones that take the cake.
The cuties.
The cuties.
Yeah.
Those are the best, Dom. No worries, man. Enjoy. Awesome lid, says Chris. Yeah, look, it's not a bad news, Chris. You still get to keep the Brady. So not the worst trade not to go down. That would have been the coolest trade, the most blockbuster trade in break room history.
If I know Chris, and Chris plays the break room very, very smart, he'll have a Patrick Mahomes in here in a due time.
Let's run the wheel spin. It's ready, Dom?
Yeah, 280. I did the math.
280. Makes sense. 8 times 35. 280.
At first, I forgot it was 35, so when I saw 280, I'm like, oh, I put one extra in there. But no, it's a 35-box break, so.
I don't think Mahomes passes Birdie in value unless he starts charging 3 Gs for an autograph like Tom. He might. I mean,
Maybe
look,
he might.
Will, he's raised his autograph value pretty much every year in the league, so it is entirely possible. He's actually only a few $100 less retail value on an authentic lid. I think it's like Fanatics prices are like $2,300 for Mahomes and like $2,700 for Brady, I think, Dom, for their authentic. So that's not actually all that far off. All right, 280, you did it, buddy. 280, Dom has done that thing. So we're going to go 7 clicks. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes here in the UA Live break room. The more clicks, the more fun here at UA. This is a fun break room, Dom. This is a very, very fun break room. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a blast tonight. Having an absolute blast here at UA. We got the best customers in the business, man. I always say it, best customers in the business. All right, this is taking a while. 5. We got ourselves 6. 7th and final click coming up. 7th and final click, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Who's it going to be? Cole Carnemark. Cole, you are the Chase Wheel Spin winner. Let me know what number you want to start on, Cole. Anywhere from 1 to 100. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card, Cole.
There you go,
So
Cole.
holla at us, Cole.
Holla at you, boy.
Could be some lucky moolah for Cole, perhaps.
You know what I was watching last night, and you're going to be like, wow, Dom, it might be time to get some fresh air.
What's that?
I was on YouTube. I typed in like old Pardon the Interruptions, and I was just watching old PTIs.
It's a great show.
Yeah, you don't see shows like that anymore.
Terrific show, PTI.
It's nice to watch like a sports show on ESPN and not every debate be Jordan and LeBron.
It's nice not to see Stephen A. I'm sorry, Dom.
The problem with Stephen A, he's on everything. I like Stephen A, but it's like I don't want to watch Stephen A on everything.
Sure.
So
That's fair.
yeah, but hey, credit to him, he's a hard worker.
All right, Cole, I'm going to start you on 1. 20 seconds, my man. If I don't get a box number in 20 seconds, I will start you on 1. Cole. So, all right. We'll spin it. Last call, Cole. Not seeing it, Dom.
Go!
All right, 1 from Cole.
Cole was at that wedding party, so it might, a little
Busy man. Mm-hmm. How about $49? $49 for Cole. $49 gift card. I don't often do this, Dom, but Cole's been probably the biggest customer the last week, and I do feel really bad about that bad beat. Why don't we double this? And no people get mad at me, whatever, but $98, Cole's earned it. $98 will give you double on that wheel spin. Congratulations, Cole. Minis left, Derek, include John Elway, Jerome Bettis, George Kittle, Marshall Falk, and Brian Urlacher. Let me refresh the break page, and we'll give you guys a whole top-to-bottom rundown of what's going on. We did do a diamond quad, so we're down to 13 diamonds left, and we still have 3 speed flexes left. In my opinion, combo of look of the helmet and the player name, the best lid left in the series. Peyton Manning on that rip speed flex, the white, the blue, with the blue visor. That is such a stunning lid. The 5-time MVP, a record that's never going down, the great Peyton Manning. Also, he's everywhere, Dom. Commercials, TV. This guy is got tons of notoriety, Peyton Manning.
Yes, sir. The sheriff.
Here's one for Cole. Chrome Speedflex Antonio Gates on the Mount Rushmore of tight ends. Beautiful, beautiful lid with that blue and that yellow visor, yellow face mask. Antonio Gates. Could have a mooning, Dom. Warren Moon on the Speedflex. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Take the Canada and the NFL passing yards, like top 6 all-time in passing yards. Secondary headliners. How about some speedsters? Drake London, 4th in receiving yards last year, and one of 9 2,000-yard rushers, CJ2K Chris Johnson. So that is actually in the final 13 boxes, 5 headliners total, including 3 speed flexes. A pretty fresh vault series. Have we done a vault break yet this show? I don't think we've done a vault. No. So 22 vaults left. That's 11 total headliners. And how about this? All 5 vault keys. So 16 and 22 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Headliners include one of the top 5 running backs in the league. This ripped Jonathan Taylor's speed flex with that Colt on the top. We have the Drew Brees still available on the authentic. Other flexes left, Rob Gronkowski, Hydro. Speaking of Mount Rushmore of tight ends, that's a stunning lid. It's been Patriot night tonight. Maybe another Patriot coming up in Rob Gronkowski. Super Bowl champion, the best running back in the league, 2-tone chrome speed flex. Helmets like this, Dom, going for around $1,500. You're getting the vault single, less than $100 if you hit for that beautiful Saquon. About 100 with tax, give or take, based on your state laws. You're getting the double box break. You get the Jaden Daniels and the Saquon Barkley for about $200. When those two combined, worth north of $2,000. I got a Bo Nix still available on that Camo Authentic. Edgerrin James Speed Flex as well. Secondary headliners. Speaking of football icons, Ricky Williams and Michael Vick in that vault break. We have practice squad, 4 boxes left. 4 spots to go in the double, I believe. Tyreek Hill on that rave, the fastest receiver of all time. Then Hall of Fame receiver Steve Largent, secondary headliner, 2 and 4 chance in that practice squad or headliner. 1 spot to go in the final black and blue half and half quad box break. We get this closed up. Brand new series in the room for you guys. We have the best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young, on the authentic. We have a secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson. I can confirm this, Dom. This is a speed flex, one of the best young players in the league on defense. Then Josh Jacobs as well. So 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. Could double up Jacobs and Hutch in the NFC North. We have 5 to go in those minis. Got plenty of headliners left. Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway still out there. Hall of Fame running backs like Jerome Bettis, Marshall Faulk. We got the Brian Urlacher, the Hall of Fame linebacker, and 3 secondary headliners. How about a different name in here? Robert Mathis. That's a good one. Colt legend, Hall of Famer as well. Dallas Goedert and Frank Gore being secondary headliners in the minis. 2 jersey boxes left. One of them is the coach, Mike Ditka, the iconic tight end, iconic coach, an icon here in Chicago, Mike Ditka. We do have the mystery box tab open. You can purchase the minis. We have the college reps, which I believe we've only pulled 2. I think Chris Olave and Ricky Williams. All the other headliners left, including some Notre Dame lids, some Georgia lids. Got that Earl Campbell for Texas. Some awesome lids. Jameson Williams for Bama in here as well, Dom. And then we have the NFL replica helmets still left. They're actually down to 4 boxes left. And I think we have 4 headliners left. A.J. Green, Jameson Williams, photoed headliners, and then Jalen Carter and Frank Gore are secondary headliners in those reps. We do have the headliner package, $1849.99, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for less than $1,900. So guys, you guys let me know what you want to do here. We're a little bit open. Closest breaks, 4 to go in the practice squad double, 3 to go in the minis. And did we sell out that black and blue?
Yes, it's ready for you.
All right, so black and blue coming up.
You were in the zone, so I was like,
yeah, you're good. You're dropping the 1 and 4?
Yeah, I'll get it ready.
We'll drop you guys a can't miss 1 and 4 for closing that one out.
I'll check after the show, but I couldn't find any videos, so I'll put it live right now.
That's okay.
After the show.
No problem.
Yeah.
The Peyton Manning is still in the diamonds, Cole. So is your boy Antonio Gates on that Chrome Speed Flex. So a lot of goodies still out there in that terrific series. So the last black and blue coming up. This will be a quad box break. Brian, Joseph, Timothy, Marisa, Nathan, Brian, and Gerard. Welcome, Joseph, new guy in the break room. Good to have you, my man. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I'm going to put 1 and 4 up on the ticker, 1 through 36. That is a brand new 1 and 4 series, guys. So let's get these guys randomized here in the B&B. A lot of quads tonight, Tom. Diamond. We've done a half and half. The Speed Flex quad. I know we'll do a mini break as well, 2 to go. That's probably coming up after this one. We did do the chase wheel spin, so we'll do the half and half. We'll do the mini break, and then if nothing else is full, we'll do the iconic giveaway first and the GOAT second.
Cool.
Then by then, it's going to be close to 10:45. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Dom and I can only be here till about 11:30, 11:45 at the latest. We do have a UA After Dark show. That is Robbie and Alex. They'll be in for the UA After Dark show at midnight tonight. And I say really about 11:30 because I know Robbie's got special lights set up. So we'll only be past 11:30, Dom, if there's breaks that are full. If we're like 2 to go, 3 to go, might leave it for the guys then. So you guys got about an hour and 10 minutes to keep the night going with us. Get your spots. We can be here for about another hour and 10 minutes if you guys would like to. Otherwise, we'll wrap about 10:45, Dom, when we get done with all these giveaways and wheel spins and all these awesome breaks. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks for the B&B quad. I believe Gerard Brennan just got 2 hits here with the Hutch and the Jacobs, if that board is correct. We got Brian in the NFC East. I think Marisa just got a Steve Young in the NFC West. And we got Brian AFC North and South, Joseph AFC East, and Nathan McDonald in the AFC West. So thank you guys on closing up this series. 4 boxes coming up. And if you guys want to chase something right now, I would say the best place is the Diamonds with only 13 boxes left. Peyton Manning, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates, the most chase-worthy series right now with the amount of boxes left. Been a great night tonight, Dom. Been an absolutely terrific night. I always say we got the best customers in the business, and you guys keep on proving it, guys. All right, 1 coming up, the first box in the series. We still got the Ray Lewis number watching, 52, so more than happy to keep the night going if you guys would like to. More than happy to do so. All right, we knew this was coming up because it was a secondary headliner. It's your boy, Dom. Second in the NFL. Well, technically, 3-way tie for first, but 1 touchdown away from the rushing touchdown mark this last year. Josh Jacobs on the Packers Authentic. So nice hit, Gerard Brennan in the NFC North. You got yourself the Josh Jacobs.
Nice hit, Gerard.
So this is black and blue, slight imperfections. I don't know. I don't know, Dom. Looks good to me. I'm not one of those guys that wastes too much time because if I can't see it off the rip, I'm not going to waste my time and look for it because the helmets are really good.
Yeah, when we mean slight imperfection, we mean slight imperfection. We're not going to have a helmet that looks like I got hit by a car. That's Josh Jacobs. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah,
I didn't bring my
it.
magnifying glass, Dom. Did not bring my magnifying glass. Nice hit, Gerard Brennan, Josh Jacobs.
There you go.
All righty. Get that one written up. 253010. Took a little bit longer than we should have to close up this series, but that's okay. We did get it done tonight, and obviously that 1 and 4, speaking of chases, it's a brand new 1 and 4. There's a Mahomes Vices.
That's right.
For all the guys that missed out on Mahomes, we do have an awesome Mahomes Vices. Last night it was the red or the black one. Tonight it's the red one, Tom. Personally, I like the red one better. Because I think of Chiefs, I think of red. So
That's right.
I do like the one in the 1 and 4 better than the one we had in the QB room last night.
I think we have a mini coming up.
Mini break is coming up. Thank you, guys. That 1 and 4, by the way, only a 4-spot break. 1 and 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. It's not bad.
Not
I like
bad
those
at all.
odds. I like those odds. All right, the second of 4 boxes here. By the way, Gerard Brennan closed up the break, Tom, And he's going to get two headliners, Jacobs and Hutch.
Is that ultimate closer magic we were talking about?
Yeah, the last spot in the series. We had Matt win earlier with the last spot in the series. And Gerard, that's a new thing. I'm going to give you all the credit when I bring it up. But now closing out the series is the ultimate spot. Ultimate closer magic, right?
Only give me credit if someone wins with that spot. If they lose, like, oh, Don doesn't know what he's talking about. He's an idiot.
Okay, respect. Respect. Ooh, okay. Come on out. Man, this is crazy. Told you guys this series is good. This is kind of wild. I don't think it's even a listed name in here. Bijan Robinson on the slate. Third in the league in rushing yards this past season. Awesome slate. Again, Dom. Maybe this teeny tiny black mark on the back, which nobody looks at your back of the helmet when you display it. Bijan Robinson. What box number was Mahomes? I honestly don't remember, Chris. Do you have the boxes, Dom? Mahomes? I think it was one of the 30s, because I know we did a bunch of boxes in the 30s there late. 34, maybe?
Second to last box, so 34.
34 says Dom Pellegrini. I do defer to Dom. He's a resident expert here. 34 says Dom Chris James. On that Patty Mahomes number.
Yes, I believe it was the second to last box. I remember we had 32, 34, and 35. So, yes, 34 was the Patrick Mahomes, the sweetness box.
All right, so last two boxes should be Steve Young and Hutch. That's what we're thinking, Dom, at least. The last two boxes here in the quad box break. All right, Timothy Antonelli, he was hot last night. Actually, this order might have been bought last night, or at least not tonight. Nice job, Timothy.
Probably.
Antonelli. Actually, might have been a couple days ago, to be honest. But
Patience.
Still hot in the break room. Sometimes patience does, in fact, pay off. 252-793 on the Bijan Robinson.
Damn. Was that even...
Inside pad issue? Let's see, William. I don't think so. The pads look good to me. So I don't think so. But again, takes forever to decipher. I know some of the guys look for it, Dom. I don't waste my time. I mean, because if I can see that's visibly wrong, I will show you guys what's wrong with it. But you know very well, Dom, sometimes on the stream, it doesn't show up as clearly as in person either. So if you can't really tell on the stream, it's usually pretty darn good.
Yeah, again, it's, personal preference, but I'm not wearing the helmet. I'm not doing Oklahoma drills with it on. So personally, I don't care if something inside is messed up. If the outside looks great to display, that's all I care about. And the outside look great to display.
The forehead pad is wrong, says William. All right, that could be the case. I'll leave it to Timothy to examine when he gets it. Mm-hmm. But nice lid right there, Bijan Robinson. It depends on how much of I know, in all seriousness, I know collectors are very picky about the helmet has to be perfect, so I get that. I'm not that type of guy personally, Dom. Honestly, honest to God, I'm kind of a messy guy at home. I'm organized with work, but my room's a mess.
You're not a messy guy. You're a normal guy. Every guy's a little messy, all right?
Yes. So I don't really care about one little nick and scratch.
Yes.
Personally. Easy fix, says William.
There you go.
There you go. Easy fix.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That was is that a headliner?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I took it. Yeah. What? Hey.
Someone might have got it off or something. I'm not sure, but it's a good one, Bijan Robinson. Was it listed? Doesn't matter. I mean, we pulled it. So, series is done.
We did have a Bijan Robinson Chrome Speed Flex.
So maybe that's why it wasn't a headliner, because the second Bijan in the series.
So it's half and half.
That would make sense.
It is half and half.
That would make sense. All right, third one here in the series. We knew this was a Speed Flex, guys. Talk to the production series team. Here's Hutch. Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions Speed Flex. Talking about a guy that could be the comeback player of the year and the defensive player of the year this year. Aiden Hutchinson.
Hutch.
Just a slight bubbling on the non-auto side. Again, you can't even really see it on camera. Just a teeny tiny bubble right here right above the lion. Again, non-auto side. If you have an imperfection, Dom, you want it to be on the non-auto side.
Right.
So nice job, Gerard. Great player right there. Prior to injury, Dom, Hutch was leading the league in sacks last year.
That's right.
So-
And I told you, I care about him.
Uh-huh.
I care about his health. I want him 110% for the season, right?
Just not week 1.
Don't rush back. Sit out week 1. I read studies that the player who sits out week 1 is healthy for the remainder of the season. When I said read studies, I just made up that study in my head right now.
I heard Rodgers sometimes virtually sits out week 1.
Yeah, I've seen games where
That's not his best week.
It looks like we've sat out games against the Saints and the Vikings week 1. So
That's Saints one I remember personally.
Yeah, where they're smiling. Ooh,
Right?
that one.
Good times. Nice hit there, Gerard. This is our 37th speed flex of the night.
Yeah.
We pulled Bijan Robinson in the diamonds, and then, of course, Hutch plus 35, the all speed flex series, us pulling all 35 of them in there. So we do have the mini break on deck. Then we'll do iconic and GOAT giveaways. Unless there's breaks that are coming up, then we'll do those first, Tom.
Yes, sir. Make this live. Sorry about that, guys. Got to make that new
good.
mini live. I put it in that break sheet, right? The mini?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Okay, good. The mini's the next
Yes,
one?
I see it. Fourth down mini.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'll make this next mini live.
Alrighty, folks. So last box in the series coming up here. Like we've been talking about, it's the best lefty quarterback of all time. Two-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP with 6 touchdown passes. Steve Young. Marisa Dombey. Congrats on the Steve Young. A very, very nice lid.
Our second, Steve Young.
Right? Again, Dom, I'm struggling. It might be just this is a little bubble right here coming out of the helmet, which I'm told with a hair dryer you can fix this. God, so minor.
Is that the helmet that he wore when Jerry Rice took like 6 or 7 steps and they said, no, he didn't catch it, no possession when he fumbled?
No, it's the helmet that he wore when he threw that game-winning touchdown to T.O. Wait, same game. So maybe the same game,
Yes.
Dom. That one of the best wild card games ever, Niners and Packers, where T.O. gets sandwiched between 2 guys, holds onto the ball, and wins the game.
I mean, we talked about the catch, but how about the throw? It was a dime. Needle.
Steve Young. That's what he did. Mini break coming up. We still got 55 people watching. Lance Briggs.
Yo!
Got a lot of eyeballs, guys. You can keep it going. We got diamonds to chase. Keep in mind, if you're thinking about ordering, get in right now because Dom and I can only be here till about 11:30 at the latest, give or take a couple minutes, But we do have a midnight show with Robbie and Alex, the UA After Dark show.
Yeah.
So we will not be here, past midnight. If you want to break with us, you got to do it in the next hour, Dom. Otherwise, you can break with the guys tonight afterwards. Here, probably about the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
They can do the night series.
Sure. That works.
I know you're excited about that Cody Rhodes belt.
I know, I am pumped. I'm actually kind of sad because, we could sell out half the series in the next hour, but obviously I'm not back till Monday night, Dom. I'm actually a little sad I'm going to miss a lot of the 1 and 4, personally.
Is Ricky here tomorrow?
Ricky is not here tomorrow.
Hey, he'll get a kick out of that Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I think he's out tomorrow. I got to double check my Slack, but I think he's out tomorrow. Mini double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Matthew Norton, Dalton Carver, Trenton Harrington, Angie Nielsen, and Jason Muldrew here. So mini double box break. Who's got the numbers, guys? I know Jason Muldrew looking for that Bettis mini helmet. Steeler fan, right? Makes sense. And then let me take a peek, see at the break page, and see where we are sitting. A refresher-oo. We are 5 to go in the diamond double, 4 to go in the practice squad single and practice squad double, and then 4 to go in that new 1 and 4, which let's look at it together real quick. Gotta be honest, we don't see this often in the room, maybe like the 4th or 5th time ever. Tiger Woods in the break room. the Tiger Woods hanging headliner photo. It's a jumbo photo of maybe the GOAT for golf, Tiger Woods. Got a Mahomes Vices, a Myles Garrett Rip Flex, JJ McCarthy Chrome, Michael Penix, Aaron Judge, all rise, baby. Nikola Jokic in here. Awesome, awesome series in the can't miss 1 and 4. And of course, Cody Rhodes. That one as well, just for you, bud.
Hey, that's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
All right.
Get it right.
1 in 16, says Angie. She was first.
Gotcha, Angie.
You keep riding, I'll get the minis down.
You sure? I'll get them.
No, I'm good. I got to stretch my legs.
I'm right here.
Well, actually, which ones are they?
This one. Yeah, I got
You can get them. That's fine.
Yeah.
I thought these were
Just
right
let
here.
me know what numbers.
1 in 16.
Oh, there you
Now, she was just ahead of Dalton, who had 2 and 27. So 1 and 16 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Best customers in the business, Dom. 2 minis. And then maybe a 1 and 4, maybe a diamond. We'll see, guys. I'll do the iconic and the GOAT giveaways right after this. We got Nolan Arenado baseball bat for the iconic and the Michael Irvin Cowboy authentic for the GOAT. So 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Jason Modrew in the NFC North. Matthew Norton, NFC South, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, so easy. NFC West, Matthew Norton, AFC North. Dalton Carver, AFC South. Trenton Harrington, AFC East. And Dalton Carver in the AFC West. We got 1 and 16 here in the minis. We'll start with the Super Bowl champion. This is a secondary headliner in the minis. Dallas Goedert, one of the best tight ends in football. Mr. 007, this time with the 986 order. Matthew Norton staying hot in the break room. Dallas Goedert. One of my favorite stories to tell. Dallas Goedert was named Dallas because his parents were big Dallas Cowboy fans. How about that? Matthew Norton, the big Dallas Cowboy fan from the family, ends up being an Eagle player. Go figure. Make that make sense. Nice hit, Matthew. Very nice hit. 252-986 on that Dallas Goedert. All right, one more box coming up in the minis, folks. One more box coming up in the minis. 16 is next, 16 of 30. Oh, choo-choo, all aboard the bus. Matthew Norton, 007, strikes again. Hall of Fame running back, 8th all-time in career rushing yards. The great Jerome Bettis, and yes, you heard it right, 8th all-time in rush yards, Dom. People think of this guy as a goal line back. He was just a great back, period. Nice job, Matthew. Jerome Bettis. One of my favorite autos in the game. Looks super clean on that slate. Headliner, Jerome Bettis.
Nice hit.
All right. What a show tonight, man. What a show tonight. We did good. We done good tonight. All right. I can tell you there's a lot of headliners in the 1 and 4 because Dom's still writing them.
Yeah.
There's so many. With the secondary headliners, there is so many of them.
Got your starting shortstop for your Cubbies.
Dansby? Okay. All right. Congrats, Matthew, says Angie. Yes, indeed. All right, let me refresh that break page. You guys can see here 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We got 5 to go in that diamond double, 6 to go in the single, 4 to go in each of the practice squads, and then 2 to go in the jersey break. So jerseys are coming up. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the iconic giveaway. We'll probably do the jersey break after. Then we'll do the GOAT giveaway. So I don't think I would still claim my son if he played for the Eagles. His name is Austin, though, says Julia. Hey, like Austin, Texas.
There you go.
How about that? Do you want to get that bat, Dom?
Oh, yeah.
Arenado?
Yeah.
We'll do the iconic giveaway. Let me get my list queued up here for the iconic giveaway. All right. A lot of names in the iconic list. It's one of those Victus bats? No, Marucci, excuse me. Marucci bat. One of the best third basemen in baseball. Gold Glover, a great hitter as well. Nolan Arenado. This is a very, very clean bat. It's going to be everyone that's iconic that's checked in tonight gets a chance at the Arenado bat here. Diamond headliners will Peyton Manning, Warren Moon, Antonio Gates. 3 speed flexes in the final 13 boxes, my man. It's a beautiful Manning rip speed flex. Actually, I got to go to my Slack for this. 1 second. Let me pull up. Actually, no, I have it pulled up here. So GOAT and iconic. This is the GOAT list. Here's the iconic list. Got a lot of people in here in the iconic list. So must be present to win. Checked in at some point tonight. If someone that's not checked in wins, Dom, they have until the end of the show to check in. Otherwise, the top name of someone who's here takes home the drawing. All right, guys, 7 times. This will be a lot of names here. And I do mean a lot. 364 names here. So it's going to take a while to click through. We'll take a while to click through here. 3. We got ourselves 4. 5. 2 more, Dom. I'm not pausing for dramatic effect here because this is going to take a while. I'll tell you who's last, though. Actually, I can't tell you who's last or first. Cody was last. First is Bryce Crawford, who I have not seen in a long time. We got Michael Tillis, haven't seen. Thomas Kohlenberg, Dylan Salisbury, J.J. Jones. I haven't seen Ronnie and Sulaco tonight. Have you?
I don't know. Not with the Ronnie and Sulaco name. I've not seen him.
Okay, so have not seen Ronnie tonight. Daryl Tretton, Ty Percival has been tonight. So Ty's the winner right now, but the 8 names ahead of him have a chance to show up before the show ends here. So let me actually create a thing here. This will be the iconic giveaway. Jersey break filled up, I'm guessing?
Yep.
All right. Oh, iconic giveaway already exists. Okay, where is it then? Let me delete that.
That is the worst. I feel your pain on
I
that.
hate when that happens. No, I know you produce it, and that happens often to you. Oh, there it is. Iconic giveaway. I know it says, here we go. So I'll get these guys taken off this list. So iconic giveaway. Ty Percival, take the randomizer down, is the winner right now. Ronnie might be lurking, though. He might show up. Some of these other guys, I know JJ's been somewhat recently. But Bryce, Michael, Thomas, Dylan, these guys have not been in here in a while.
You know someone will message one of the boys.
Someone might message one of the boys, but some of these guys have not been in the room in a hot minute, Dom. So we'll see. We'll see what we got here for the giveaway. Jersey break is coming up. Then we'll do the GOAT giveaway. GOAT giveaway after the Jersey break. Here's that baseball bat we can put off to the side. Very, very clean. Congrats, Ty, if you are the winner. If someone else shows up, you guys have until the end of this show. You show up during you after dark, no dice. Got to be this show, Dom. Hey there, Ronnie's the winner now. Ronnie says, hey. So Ronnie is lurking, or he got a message like you said. Could be either or. So Ronnie. Let's see. Ronnie is now the winner of the iconic giveaway. Christopher James checking in. Thank you, Chris. There's actually... So, Chris, there's actually multiple iconic giveaways. What the heck? I know we had the list here. I think it's the one all the way in the back.
I'll find it.
Can you drag it next to personals, Dom?
Yeah, I got you.
So I have it pulled up. In case you don't see it, I do have all the names still in there.
I'll get it.
I'm going to delete this one. That's the one with James Strode. That one is gone. And then this is... This one's gone.
Where's that go? Where'd that go?
There's GOAT giveaway.
Iconic.
Iconic giveaway May's the one.
Oh, I got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm already in there.
Here, I'll drag
Sorry,
it.
I was on a mission.
Are you dragging?
I'm dragging.
Oh, okay.
Are we both dragging?
I think we're both dragging.
Okay, we'll get there.
I'll switch the name.
Oh, you already dragged it. Okay.
I'll switch the name to June just to avoid confusion.
Okay, so this will be Ronnie. Eric Linnell checking in, but obviously, Eric, you're not one of the top names. So unfortunately, you can't win that, but Eric's won plenty here tonight, or at least the last few weeks.
Congratulations, though, to
Ronnie.
our man, Ronnie.
Yeah, congrats, my man.
There you go, buddy. Nolan Leonardo.
Yeah. So Jersey coming up, Jersey single. It's
Both.
Robbie and Alex on the Nightlight show, Ricky. So if you want to break with us, you got about 45 minutes max if we're hot. Otherwise, we'll let the guys get ready.
Ricky, I'll be hurt if you don't want to break with us. I'll be
Right.
personally hurt.
Me too.
You know you're my boy, Ricky Jones.
Robert, Angie, Corey, and Dalton here in the Jersey break. Give me a number. We do have the GOAT giveaway still, Gerard. Unfortunately, the iconic is right now Ronnie and Salako are one of the 5 guys ahead of them if they show up. We say show up in the break room.
Show me the money.
So I'll give you guys, actually, there's 2 numbers left in the jerseys. You all rock, says Ricky. Thank you, Ricky.
Heck yeah.
We have 5 and 15, Dom. 5 and 15 left. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go to the picker wheel, and it's going to pick 5 or 15 for the jerseys.
You know what, Ricky? No. You rock.
Ricky.
Ricky Johns.
Coolest Ricky I know.
Damn right. By far. By far.
We love you, Ricky Whitmer. Ricky,
This Ricky's not telling us to take the Panthers and the Raiders to go to the Super Bowl. That's why I like this Ricky a little bit better.
he's not trying to throw away our money, is what you're saying.
The Ricky on our staff, he's good. But Ricky Johns is the man.
All right.
There's only one Ricky Johns.
That's true. That is true. All right, no box number, Dom. It'll be 5 or 15. I'll spin the wheel, and I'll get it. I'm right here. I was double checking. Actually, well, I'll get it. I'll get it. 5. It's going to be 5. Don't race me. Box 5. So 1 jersey box left.
Are we going to do the Shaq and the Kenny? Or when they
They
race?
run.
Yeah.
Shaq and Kenny run through the tape, baby. So we got ourselves 7 clicks for our spots in the jerseys. Good luck, guys.
Hey, Ricky Johns proved that he likes us the best. Close out that practice squad single. Thank you,
Good
Ricky.
man, Ricky. And 1 more practice squad single going up because we have the double bought into. Only 4 boxes left.
Correct?
So 7 clicks. We got Corey up top. 50% chance at the Mike Ditka jersey. NFC South is Robert Hess. Angie Nielsen, NFC East. Dalton Carver, NFC West, AFC North. Corey Eckinger, AFC South. Corey, AFC East. And Corey, AFC West. I'll break with y'all first. There we go.
Appreciate you, Ricky.
That's our guy. Appreciate you, my man. That is awfully kind of you. And you can still break with the guys afterwards.
Yeah.
That's what's great. You can break with all the breakers. Because we're on all day, 9, 12, 3, 6, and then midnight on Fridays. We got ourselves a nice-looking jersey coming up. Former Pro Bowl running back, Natrone Means, the retro Charger jersey. The Mean Machine. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Corey, on the Natrone Means jersey.
Corey means business.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, Dom. Very nice.
Natron refried means. Great
That's
hit
right.
right there. Former Jag, former Charger.
Mm-hmm.
Underrated running back. So I love the break room because you see names like Natron means and you're like, oh, yeah, I remember how good he was. So awesome,
Right.
awesome hit, Corey.
I believe it's Mike Ditka in the last jersey. Just saying, guys.
Corner our board.
According to our board. Natrone Means. Alrighty. We have the practice squad single coming up, and then it's going to be the GOAT giveaway, unless something else is full, Dom. If something is full, we'll break it, obviously. I'm more than happy to do so. Heck yes, I need a second career, he says. There you go. Hey, second career would be nice. Give you more moolah for the break room, right? I forgot about him, says Julia, right? A little blast from the past, Julia. Always here to remind you of some awesome, awesome running backs.
This break room helps me play Immaculate Grid.
Yes, it does.
It does.
Yes, it really does. I actually need to start playing that again because I was really into it at first and I haven't played it recently.
See, I know more football than baseball. But baseball Immaculate Grid is so much easier to me than football Immaculate Grid.
Well, there's more names that you recognize.
Right,
off the top
and
of your
in
head.
football, the all-time greats, they don't really, switch around too much. Baseball's easy because it's like, oh, just remember a bullpen guy. It's like I remember him switching teams. So
I think the basketball is the easiest for me, actually.
I don't really do the basketball. I stay
Okay.
away from the basketball and the hockey. So
All right.
hockey, I'm like, I don't even
No, not that one. Practice squad coming up. Practice squad.
Give it like 10, 15 years, we'll be able to do college football with all the transfers and NIL.
No kidding. Drop me a box number, guys. Joseph Saki, Joshua Cook, Derek Kissinger, Dalton Carver, Ricky Johns.
Ricky John.
We're talking about practice, guys. 25 from Derek. Or 28, excuse me. 28 from Derek for the practice squad. All right, 28 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Derek. And then we did, was it 5 for the jersey? I guess I have it right here.
Yeah.
5 for the jersey. All right. 2-8. Could be the last break of the night, but obviously if you guys want to order, we can keep it going.
The camera up?
Yes.
It's a little.
Oh, we fixed the fonts up a little bit. And then over. No, the other way. Sorry. The other way. And then just up a little more. That slightly over the other way. No, the other way. Sorry. Yeah, this is hard. Then up again. There it is. 28. You guys saw Dom flash it.
I know it's a little thin.
You have 1 year for video games, Kamen. What do you mean? I'm not really exactly 1 year. Oh, because my wedding is Friday, a year from now. Julia, yeah. I actually am not much of a gamer. Ironically enough, my fiance is more into gaming than I am. But yes, 1 more year than never ever video games again.
I like the quote from the kid that the Blazers drafted. He goes, "Eat, sleep, PS5."
Not bad.
Respect.
Not bad. Him and Kyler Murray could play together.
Yeah.
Also, Andy Murray, former tennis player, used to play video games. It's a Murray thing.
I remember him.
So, 7 clicks. Ricky Johns in the NFC North. Joe Saki, NFC South. Ricky Johns, NFC East, NFC West. Dalton Carver, AFC North and South. Joshua Cook, AFC East. And Derek Kissinger in the AFC West.
It's the last video game you bought.
Exactly. I don't play. I have no idea, Dom. Probably like Madden 09 or something. No. FIFA 10, I think.
Okay.
Is the last game I got.
College football comes out in a couple weeks.
All right. Hey, we got a bear. If it is the last break of the night, Ricky got in the break with us. Closer magic. The only starting quarterback to win the Super Bowl for the Bears, Jim McMahon. Nice jersey. Beckett QR code. College Hall of Famer out of BYU. A very nice jersey, Jim McMahon.
Nice hit, Ricky.
Ricky Jones in the break room with the Jim McMahon jersey.
The punky QB, known as McMahon, as he says in the Super Bowl Shuffle.
My favorite story about Jim McMahon is when he was a backup to Brett Favre. They went to the White House and he wore his Bears jersey amidst all the Packer teammates. Dom.
He also did say the Packers were the best organization he ever played for.
Well, the best run organization, maybe.
That's right.
But I don't know.
I'll take it.
I don't know. Nice job.
It's a good question.
So, great question. Just to clarify, I don't want to deceive anybody. It does say it in the fine print. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA Live Breaks Explain blog to get more details, which obviously you can click right here. More of the guidelines and rules, but it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. So if you get a double box break, you pay $192 for 2 chances at full-size authentic helmets. Let's just say, for example, you have, 1 spot in that break. You get the AFC South. Peyton Manning comes out. You win a helmet worth about $1,500, give or take, Dom. If you let's just say you have the NFC East and it comes out as Peyton Manning and Warren Moon, you get nothing, Dom. And it's not a guaranteed win. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, you have a 50% chance to win. You buy in a double box break, you have a 2 in 8 chance to win, a 1 in 8 chance to win twice. For example, let's just say we have Peyton Manning Speed Flex in here. Let's say there's a Dwight Freeney and more item. You get the AFC South, you would get Peyton Manning and Dwight Freeney both. But not a guaranteed win, and it is in the fine print. You're not guaranteed to win unless you buy all 8 spots in the break.
Good question, though.
Yes. Always know what you're entering here in the break room. 69 days until football, says Julia. Let's go!
Nice.
Julia, that's what I like to hear. Show me some foosball. Anything sold out, Tom?
Nothing sold out.
All right, let's run the GOAT giveaway now then. GOAT giveaway. This will be our last top spot draw. Maybe we get a practice squad done, maybe a diamond done. We do have, by the way, Dom, 3 boxes left in the practice squad. One of them is Tyreek Hill on the authentic. So you might want to think about closing out that practice squad break. Food for thought. Gotcha. Appreciate the information. You got it. It's a lot of fun here in the break room. A lot of fun. Obviously, we would love to give every customer a win for every time they order, Dom. But if that were the case, you and I would be out of jobs.
That's right. I like my job.
So we don't, the memorabilia is not, $192. You get a guaranteed helmet. We'd be out of business. All right, Michael Irvin Authentic top spot draw here. Michael Irvin Authentic. We got 4. We got 5 clicks. We got 6. 7th and final click. It is John Ryan, who I have not seen in a long time. Mark
Former
Stoner.
Packers punter, John Ryan?
Not John Ryan, not that one. Alex Dreyer, who we see quite a bit, but I have not seen Alex in a hot minute either, Dom. Will Junkie, I haven't seen. Joshua Rouser did play tonight, right?
JR, yeah.
So Josh Rouser, he played. I believe he commented. He might not have commented, but the rule is you either comment or you play. Either or is acceptable here for this drawing. So Josh is the winner of the Michael Irvin Authentic.
I'm going to move the GOAT giveaway right next to the
Yes,
back.
unless one of these guys shows up. Will, Alex, Mark, or John. My money's on someone texting Alex Dreyer. He shows up because Alex is a popular guy. We know people like to text their buddies, so just saying. I'm guessing Alex Dreyer will win this because people love to text their friends. That's what they like to do. So Josh Rouser right now is the winner as it stands. I have seen Will Junkie in the room not that long ago either, so not John or Mark in a hot minute, though. So Will, Alex, or Josh are probably my best bets at the Hall of Fame receiver for the Cowboys, Michael Irvin. So, guys, let's take a quick peek at the break page. Quick rundown here. Like I said, there's a UA After Dark show at midnight. Dom and I will be here till about 11:30. The latest we can push it is like 11:40 if something is sold out. But do think about 11:30 is the cutoff because we want those guys to get set up. They have fancy lights. They turn off the lights. There's all this hoopla, Dom. So unless breaks are full, about 11:30 is the cutoff, which is about 34 minutes, guys. So new 1 and 4, all the headliners left. Names like Aaron Judge headlining that series, Mahomes Vices, Tiger Woods, a lot of great stuff in the series. All the headliners left in that 1 and 4. We have ourselves the Diamonds, 13 boxes left, 3 Speed Flexes left, a Diamond Singles halfway, says George. Here's that beautiful flex, Peyton Manning. We have this Chrome Speed Flex, Antonio Gates, very, very clean. And we have the Warren Moon Speed Flex. Vault still has a bunch of flexes left. This clean Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex with that Colt on the front. Absolutely love that lid for Jonathan Taylor. We also have the Hydro Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski, Dom. We're talking about the best Patriot tight end, one of the greatest tight ends in the history of the National Football League. And we have the Saquon Barkley two-tone Chrome Flex, the best running back in the game, Saquon Barkley. Other names left in the vault include Drew Brees, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, got some quarterbacks, and the Edgerrin James Speed Flex. 11 and 22 chance at a headliner, counting Ricky Williams, Michael Vick secondary. 16 and 22 chance at a headliner or a vault key. All 5 vault keys left in that series. Diamond single, 4 to go is our best bet at a break before Dom and I go. And then we have the practice squad double actually could happen. 3 boxes left. Secondary headliner Steve Largent and that beautiful Tyreek Hill Rave Authentic. One of the fastest players ever, the Cheetah. Minis are 8 to go. Still got ourselves John Elway. Real quick, Dom, before I forget, we pulled Bettis and Kittle, if you want to get those off. But Elway, Falk, and Urlacher are still left as far as photo headliners. And then I believe the last jersey is the Mike Ditka Bear jersey, last jersey. As predicted, I told you, Dom, Alex Dreyer, extremely popular guy in the break room. Obviously got a text from somebody. He's checking in. You're the winner of the Michael Irvin helmet. Unless one of the guys ahead of you shows up, Alex Dreyer. Actually, Dallas Goddard, too, now that I think of it. We did pull Mr. Goddard as well here in the room.
Thank you,
You got it. You got it, dude. We did do a bunch of minis here tonight. A lot of everything. Obviously, Speed Flex Series led the way, but a whole bunch of everything tonight here in the break room. So let's do this. It is 10:59. I'm going to give these guys... let's go with, how about 6 minutes till 11:05? If we're 1 or 2 to go, we'll keep going. If we are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 away, we'll call it here at 11:05. You guys saw the rundown. Let's talk about some of the lids left here, Dom. Let's just talk about hit of the show, actually. Let's do that. Hit of the show. Let's see. It's just kind of tough. So put the Michael Irvin away. This is obviously not going to be in the video. I'll put it here. We get a second.
Yeah, I got you.
You're good. So it's an awesome table full of heat. Thank you guys. I'm in a wedding as the best man. So awesome hit. Congrats, Alex. Boy, June 26th, popular wedding night. Because, you know, my wedding is going to be June 26th of next year, Dom. So popular time, June 26th, 27th, apparently for weddings. A lot of cool lids here on the table. We have some awesome ones behind the scenes. Drew Brees. We have, I think, Nico Collins is sweet. But I do think the top 6 helmets tonight are on the table. I'm going to do this. Let's do this the opposite way, the rip way. 6 through 1, Dom. I want to mix it up tonight. My number 6 helmet of the night, I'm going to go with the Bills Triple Sign Flex.
Okay.
That's my 6. It's a beautiful helmet up top there. I love a chrome Speed Flex triple signed. I know you're busy when you get a second.
No, 6.
Then if you could hand it to me, I'll show it off in the front camera.
My 6 is Bijan.
Bijan is your 6? That was the one I was stuck on because if I had seen the Bijan helmet as often as the Bill one, I would actually put Bijan 6. But I've never seen that Bijan silver, so I'm going to go Bijan is my 5. So we'll flip 6 and 5. What's your 5?
I think I'm with you. The Bills. It's me my 5, so basically just switch those two.
Okay, so Bijan. 4.
I'm going to go Derrick Henry.
I love chromes. I was almost looking to put him ahead, but 4, I'll go Derrick Henry.
Yeah,
the names are really, really big. Brady, Mahomes, Chrome, Speed Flex, Derrick Henry. One of the best running backs, if not the best running back in the game. That is 4. 3, I'm going to go with the Cam Newton. Now, Cam Newton, it's aesthetically maybe the best lid of the night. This is a beautiful helmet. Former league MVP, Heisman Trophy winner. We have the Panthers written across the top, the barbed wire. They see me rolling. They see me hating with the military trucks here. Very, very cool. And here's the military people on the front. Cam Newton, my number 3 of the night, Dom.
Spoiler.
You're number 1.
My number 1.
I figured.
You know what I mean? I love the
figured.
aesthetics. I love the barbed wire. I love the riding dirty on there. They see me rolling. They hating. Cam Newton, name they want to get too often in the break room. That's just an awesome looking lid right there. So obviously I know Mahomes and Brady, the values are more. But I always go aesthetics. I'm going that Cam Newton number 1, Brady 3.
Respect.
Mahomes 2.
All right, so I'll go Brady will be my number 2. Beautiful Speed Flex with that goat on the back. Honest to God, I would have gone Cam Newton 2. I changed it to Brady at 2 because I love the goat.
Yeah.
The TB12 with the stars.
The stars, the stars are a nice touch, yeah.
That got me.
Forgot
My number
about the
1,
stars on the back.
I'm a Chief fan. Love Patrick Mahomes. Never seen this Speed Flex before. The red, the black, the yellow. Got to go with Patrick Mahomes.
Good pick.
So, guys, you guys let us know what you guys think. And more importantly, let us know if you want to break something else this show with us tonight. Let me refresh things. That Ditka, yeah, get that closed up. 4 to go in the jersey break.
Close it out.
I did say, Will, we got to be 3 or less by 11:05. So you buy 1 spot in the jersey. It'll get you more time. If we don't get a spot taken in the next 2 minutes, we hop off for the night. And you got to wait till UA after dark.
$28 jersey break. We know it's Mike Ditka. If you guys want to close that out,
You might as well get it, Will.
close it out.
4 to go in the practice squad double, 4 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the diamond double, and we have 4 to go in that jersey break. So 1 more minute. If we get down to 3 or less, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, if we're 4 or more to go, we hop off, and you got to wait 55 minutes minimum to see it at the midnight show. Is Will in that break?
Yeah, Will's in there.
Okay. How many spots does he have?
Got 2.
2 spots. So 2 spots for Will. What do you guys think? You guys got another break or 2 in you? We can do the jersey break. We can do the practice squad double and the diamond single. Those 3 are right there on that doorstep. If you guys want to get them knocked out before Dom and I go for the night. But it's going to be a very, very short break because we have Robbie and Alex in the UA After Dark show tonight.
That's right.
I know there's 6 boxes left, I believe, in the nightlight. And as soon as they get those 6 boxes done, there's a brand new nightlight and a top spot draw for a Brady Bedazzled Flex tonight.
Nice.
So that's going to be going down here tonight.
There
Or
you
tomorrow, technically, the next day.
All right, 2 spots to go in the jerseys, guys. Let's close it out.
I think we might be sold out. Or did Corey put it at 2 to go?
Yeah, Corey put it at 2.
I think Chris is getting in the diamonds. William Losi is in the jerseys. We might be sold out, Tom. Let's take a peek. Not 2 to go. So let's break that. I'll give you guys, should be no problem, but I'll give you guys till 11:10, 5 minutes. If that closes in 5 minutes, obviously we'll break it. If not, preview for the guys tonight. We'll probably get that diamond single done. 3 spots to go as well. We do have 5 to go in that diamond double. Not far behind either here in the break room. Best customers in the business, man. These guys always make things happen in the room. So 45 of you guys watching. Who's going to get that jersey break closed up? I guess I'll get the jersey, Dom. It's the last one. Might as well get it now. I'll slide on over here. Then I'll do the Chris Collinsworth slide afterwards.
The chair roll.
Yeah. Watch. Here's my inner Chris Collinsworth, who I like, by the way.
I like, yeah.
Hold on. I'm off camera. I'm on camera.
Smooth.
Chris Collinsworth. Smooth operator.
Well, here's a guy, Al. You know, he's just one in a lifetime, Patrick
Let me
Mahomes.
tell you about that Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen.
I mean, he's just unreal, Al.
So,
Oh, that hurts. I ain't doing that again.
close the single diamond, says Christopher James. Let's do it.
Come on.
Come on. 2 to go in the jersey break. That could happen as well here tonight. Up to you guys.
You know I love our customers, Kamen, but this is my least favorite part of the night where they played the Spider-Man meme. They're like, oh, I'm going to get in, but I'll wait till someone else gets in, or they wait till the very last second.
Get her done.
If we tell you we're going to close out at 11:10, you don't have to wait till 11:10 to close it out. That means if we give you 5 minutes, you can do it exactly that minute we tell you to.
Yep.
So,
And obviously, Dom, with it being late at night and us having a midnight show after, I'll leave it for them. Little
Yeah.
momentum. So if you guys don't get it closed up by 11:10, then you guys will have to wait till midnight show to see that jersey break.
and I work mornings on Saturday, so I'm a little impatient as the nights get a little later.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I almost forgot.
I like to
Dom.
break.
I almost forgot.
I like to be breaking.
I'll be going to the city tomorrow, so want to get my sleep. Gonna see my great aunt, but we might do something else. We'll
Nice.
see. She's turned 97 recently, and I've been trying to see her for the last year, and every time we make plans, they get canceled because of her daughter, my second cousin aunt or whatever. But so far, scheduled for tomorrow.
There you go. Shout out the great aunt.
Seeing my buddy also just had a kid about 2 months ago, I think. Haven't seen the kid yet, so that'll be Sunday, so got a busy week planned.
There we go. Jerseys
Closed up. Thank you
Yes.
guys.
Thank you guys.
Don't need a jersey box number, the last jersey in the series. Dom will get some fresh jerseys up for you guys. I'll be in the city, Kamen, sunny and 80. Ooh,
Cool.
kind of hot, but that sounds fun.
I'll be in the city on Sunday. Told you going to the Sox game. Going to be back in my home neighborhood. So
There we go. We have play actions, the next jersey, by the way.
play it cool.
Play action. So I think it's out of 30. Let me know if that's not the case, but I believe it's out of 30, the play action. Yeah, it might be in the back somewhere. We'll put this on the ticker. Jerseys 1 through 30. Are you okay? What's going on over there? Is that Robbie? All right, guys, get you randomized for the jersey break. Angie, Joshua, William, Corey, Angie, and Trenton. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Love, family, always. Thank you, Harmon. Appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you. Looking forward to it for sure. The fiance and I seeing my great aunt. I mean, let's be honest. 97, you never know, what's going to happen when you're 97. So 7 clicks. I think Joshua George just got the Mike Ditka jersey. 30. Thank you, Dom. So ticker is correct. Box 15 coming up. Let's double check. It is the coach. Mike Ditka. We had Jim McMahon in the last box. Now Mike Ditka, Dom. 85 Bears, baby. The coach. Before that, though, Hall of Fame player as a tight end. Had the rookie receiving record for a tight end until Brock Bowers just broke it. Nice hit, Joshua George. JSA certified on Mike Ditka.
Coach.
Things we love to see here in the break room. Things we love to see. So brand new jersey series with brand new headliners. We got a brand new 1 and 4 with brand new headliners. Vault has most headliners left. Pretty good spot across the break page. 2 breaks away from a brand new practice squad as well with new headliners. So I would say the weekend crew is well set up, Dom, right?
That was a very nice message from Herb to you about your family.
I responded while you were gone. It's super nice.
Herb, there you go.
Congrats, Josh, says Angie. Bear down, says Herm. That's right. Bear down, Chicago Bears.
I don't like nice Bears fans because then it makes me rethink my life. It's like, man,
Join us.
not rethinking that.
It's not too late.
Not rethinking that.
To
Just
join
like,
the light.
Maybe I should have been
Mr. Jedi.
a little nicer to Bears fans in my life.
Yes,
right?
you should be. You see,
Maybe.
Herman's a good guy.
Herman is a good dude.
So let me write up the McMahon. I didn't write the McMahon up. That diamond sold out?
Let me check. Sorry, I'm getting this jersey ready.
I'll check here in a second.
Let me see.
Congrats to Ricky Johns, by the way. Jim McMahon. And then, of course, congratulations to Joshua George with Mike Ditka. All righty, let me check the break page, folks. Ladies and gents, we are 1 to go. So diamond break's going to happen. 1 spot left. Unless something else is full or literally like 1 spot to go, Dom. This will likely be the last break of the night. The diamond single coming up. I couldn't agree more, Christopher James. Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Born and raised Southside Chicago.
Dom is a Southsider and a Packer fan. Brutal combo. Appreciate you, though, Dom. Look, I actually like the White Sox. I'm a Chicago fan. Cubs and Sox guy. But the Packer part, brutal indeed.
And that diamond did sell out.
Thank
so
you.
Get that ready for you,
Chris
my friend.
James, Bill's triple sign that's on the table, and dual sign Monty and Gibbs for the Brady, says Teddy. Ooh, Teddy's out there throwing shots, throwing trades in the chat. The Butler.
The Butler did it.
Diamond single coming up, number 8. I like when you say that the Butler did it. So this is probably the last break of this show. Unless we are full after this is done. I mean, if we're like 1 to go in the double, or if the practice squad is like 1 to go, I'll stay on and break it. But otherwise, there's a midnight show. We do have to get the new guys in here for the midnight show. So unless we are literally like 1 to go or sold out, it's the last break of the night for us. But all those breaks that are close, diamond double, practice squad double, Those should happen in the midnight show. They go till about 4 or 5 usually, Dom. So it's going to be a lot of boxes as well in that show.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Not big on the Bills triple. Appreciated those, says Chris. Was chasing Mahomes. Will Losi with 17. He says, thanks, though, Teddy. Thank you, Will. 17 coming up. I will get 17 off the ticker for the Diamonds. All right. What's up? New jerseys are up. So if you guys want to check out the jerseys, they're active. George, Tom, William, Herman, Chris, Brian, Tony, and Brian.
You said 7? Okay.
17. You're a good sore. Thank you, Dom. All right, 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, William Losi has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tom Kozich. Brian Smith in the NFC East. Chris Millard in the NFC West. We got George Williamson, AFC North. Brian Smith, AFC South. Herman Williams, AFC East. And Tony Gonzalez, AFC West. Chris, if you got a headliner package, I might leave it for the guys tonight. Obviously, the You After Dark show takes a second to get moving. It is 4 boxes. I probably will leave it for the guys for the midnight crew. We do have a jersey break that's sold out, actually. So definitely probably going to get the jersey break done. Then we can... Well, actually, I think, Dom, you might have not put the 8 spots or whatever.
That might have been it.
Okay, never mind. Not sold out on the jersey break. You know what? Tell you what, Chris. If you buy the headliner package right now, I'll open it up real quick for you. You have been good to us. I'll open it up real quick if you buy it right now. If you don't buy it right now, we'll leave it for the guys at midnight. He did get it?
Yeah.
When did he get it? A while ago?
Just like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I see it. All right, I'll do it real quick.
I was doing the jersey.
So I think there's only like 1 or 2 left, Dom. So we'll grab whichever one Dom grabs first.
All right.
So we'll knock that out real quick, Chris. And then after that, if nothing is sold out, that will literally be it for the night. All right. Authentic lid coming up. We got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back. Clinton Portis on the Lunar Authentic for the Broncos. I'm Tony Gonzalez. You got the AFC West. Congrats on the Clinton Portis. Very, very nice lid right there. Tony G. All righty. We'll get that written up here. 253035. Clinton Portis. And then, guys, if you guys want to get some more breaks done, unless something is full, this is the last thing we're doing in this show. We do have the guys at midnight right behind us, though, so you won't have to wait long. But unless something is full, by the time we're done with this, this is the last 4 boxes we'll open up here for Chris's headliner package. Congrats, Chris, on that GOAT status and that headliner package, my man. Chris Millard / Christopher James. All righty. Mini jersey reppin' authentic. Let's see what we got for you, my man. Show me some Bears. We do have the single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984. Eric Dickerson mini. Congrats, Chris. Chris Millard. Very, very nice, my man. 253028 on that one. All righty. Jersey coming up next. Chris. What's up, Alex? Non-stop action tonight, man. That's what's up. We kick butt tonight. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame wide receiver with the Dallas Cowboys, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Michael Irvin. So Chris Millard back-to-back Hall of Famers, back-to-back legends, that Beckett QR code, the Michael Irvin jersey. Congratulations, Mr. Chris. Good night for Chris tonight.
Got the Brady.
He's not
Couple
messing
Bears.
around, buying out breaks, getting the headliner package, getting some guarantees here.
Got Brady's favorite team.
Got a couple Bears. You got a Singletary and an Urlacher speed flex tonight. 37 flexes tonight. 35 in the flex series, plus the Bijan and the Hutch.
Gonna say, yeah, 37.
37 flexes. It may or may not be a record, but it's definitely close. I think we actually had more that one night. We had the draft series. We might have had, on a speed flex night, might have had like 40, but it's up there, Dom. It is up there. Nice job, Chris, on the Irvin jersey.
There you go, Chris.
And then we got the rep and the authentic, and we round out the headliner package. I'm putting them just right below. That's just easier.
Sorry, I'm catching up on.
No, you're good. No problem at all. All right, replica lid is next, and the authentic is last. Save the best for last in the headliner package. Do we have like one or two back there? No, there's not many.
There's one more.
One more left? Mm-hmm. So only one headliner package. Well, we'll almost end on one of your favorite players. One of the last boxes.
Okay.
Devontae Adams on the Rams salute the service. Future Hall of Fame receiver. Him and Tyreek Hill, the best of this last generation touchdown machine. And with the Packers, with the Raiders, led the league in receiving touchdowns a couple times already. And one of the best route runners ever. Congrats, Chris, on Devontae Adams.
There you go, Chris.
Bear fan winning a Packer player. I know not on a Packer lid, but you know when Devontae Adams goes to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, it'll probably be as a Packer.
Is that Chris's second Devontae Adams today?
Oh, there was an authentic earlier, right? I know we pulled a Devontae Adams last night as well. So Mr. Adams,
Yeah.
Mr. Adams
Chris
here in
won
the break
speed
room.
flex earlier in the flex series.
Congrats,
Nice.
Chris.
There you go.
Congrats, my man. I will put the Adams rep back in its box. And then we have the authentic coming up. Authentic coming up here in the headliner package.
My apologies, guys. I'll make that diamond live for you.
I'm going to have a fun time guessing the amount of boxes tonight because it's a lot.
You get
We did a diamond quad, a black and blue
You
quad.
get a little cheat code though when you close out a series. It's a nice like little start.
35.
Yeah, so you know you're gonna start at 35. That helps out a little
I got
bit.
to start thinking.
I think you know what? I think you get it today. I think you get
Okay.
it exactly today.
I got it on the dot with Ricky the other day. On the dot.
You better make me look good now.
Yeah.
No pressure.
On the dot, baby.
I've been making myself look bad this entire show. All my bad predictions. I gotta look good once. All right.
All right.
So make me look good.
Let's see it, Dom. Speaking of Ricky, it's his new quarterback, J.J. McCarthy, the national champ at Michigan, first round pick last year. Had some injuries, obviously, but looks to be the guy in Minnesota this year. J.J. McCarthy, authentic for Chris Millard.
I love it.
All right, Chris. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Maybe Minnesota's drafted JJ's for
Jay Jettas, JJ, Justin Jefferson, JJ McCarthy. The JJ crew.
James Jones, former Packer receiver.
Oh, we got gifts coming our way.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants you to
Culvers?
keep the rep helmet because you're an Adams fan, and he wants me to keep the mini.
Oh,
So Eric Dickerson.
Chris.
That is way too nice, Chris.
Chris.
Way too nice. You don't have to, buddy, but that is way too nice.
Dude. Dude.
What a kind guy. I trade you the Singletary lid for that. JJ McCarthy, says Ricky Johns. Putting the trade offer out there. Appreciate you, Chris. That's way too nice, my man.
Wow.
Giving guy.
I have to like honestly, the Bear fans, they just keep surprising me.
Told you we're good people.
You guys are way better than Viking fans.
Thank you.
Way better than Viking fans.
Thank you. We're good people here, guys. So 11:23. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to close up the jersey. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 11:25. That'll be a preview for the guys at midnight. A little bit open otherwise, Dom. So got a couple minutes. We won't do the full rundown of our top 6 hits. Let's go top 3, though. Mahomes Speed Flex, my number 1. I think it's your number 2. Brady's my 2. It's your 3, I believe. And one last peek of that Cam Newton, if you have a second, Dom.
Yeah.
A beautiful lid, Cam Newton here. That's an awesome Speed Flex.
Sorry, I realized
Oh, you're good.
I had the copy still at the
That's okay. Got that fixed.
Yeah, it's all fixed.
Now here's that beautiful Cam Newton with the military troops, the barbed wire. They see me rolling. They see me hating. Very, very nice on the Cam Newton Speed Flex here in the break room. So, guys, last call. I'll start doing my spiel for signing off, Dom. If they get that jersey closed up, we'll break it real quick. Otherwise, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys at midnight. Final thoughts from you, man?
Awesome show. Let's close out this jersey because one more break won't hurt anybody, right, guys? But look at these speed flexes on the table right now. I get it. Mahomes and Brady, most valued, but that beautiful Panthers.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ricky. You know you're my boy.
That Ricky's your boy. He's twins with the other Ricky. They're both
Yes.
Viking fans. All right. Well, let's guess the boxes. Let's see if I'm smart here.
All right, pressure on you
All
right
right. So
now.
we did 35. I know in the flex. We did 2 quads outside of the flex. I'm counting the giveaways and the headliner package. So 12. Carry the 1. 47. Let's go with. We did actually a lot of minis too. How about 56? My other guess was 54, by the way. But I was like, it's more. 55? 56? 54?
58.
58! Let's go! 2 off. 58, baby. Oh, what a night tonight. It's been so much fun. Such a blast, man. Never a dull moment in this break room. It is always such a terrific time at UA.
37 speed flex. I'm gonna look a little jacked tomorrow.
You brought a lot of boxes over.
I might look like Cody Rhodes in that one in 4 tomorrow. People might think, hey, what's Cody Rhodes doing hosting
What
the
happened
show?
to Dom? He's been working out.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll do my wrap-up spiel. If someone does close it out, let me know, Dom. Otherwise, it'll be a nice little pre-fill for the guys. I think we did close. All right,
think
so
it
one
did.
more break. Last break, Jersey break closed up, guys. The last break of this show. We do have the midnight guys in just over 30 minutes. So we'll do this Jersey break. If anything else sells out, the guys can have it for the midnight show.
Our boy Charles Nelson's like, no, don't go anywhere.
Last break of the night. It's the first Jersey break. Jersey single number 1 through 30. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. So it'll be 59 boxes then, Dom.
Yes.
59. You guys are great, man. Honest to God, best customers in the business. You guys are good people, keeping this break room buzzing.
Give me 1
We
second.
buzzing here.
I gotta make that new play action break.
Charles wants the wheel. Thank you, Charles. Spin the 1 to 30 wheel. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
I haven't even seen what it looks like yet. I'm about to find out.
I know
1.
there's a Aikman. I know there's a Baker Mayfield.
Okay, not bad. 1, the very first box in the series coming up. Let's look real quick. Here's that New Jersey series. So, yeah, we don't get a lot of Aikman in the break room. So that's probably the main headliner in that series, Troy Aikman. 3-time Super Bowl champion, one of 4 first overall pick quarterbacks in the Super Bowl era that's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
I have a joke, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Okay, all right. Yes, please, Dom.
I'll tell you after.
I know exactly what you're going to say, and please. We'll keep it to ourselves. Kane DeForest, Eric Linnell, Charles Nelson, Tony Gonzalez, box 1 coming up. 7 clicks on the way. The last break of the night here for us. Technically, it's the last break of the night because the midnight show is the next morning.
Yes.
Dom. So technically, it is the last break of the night. The 59th box tonight. You guys have been awesome.
I won't do my jokes. I don't want the Cowboy fans upset at me.
Yes, they you don't want to do that.
I need them on my side.
Don't make them mad,
Yes.
Dom. Be nice.
There's only one Cowboys hater here today, and it's
not me.
not the producer.
Kane's got the NFC North. Eric's got the NFC South. Charles looking for that Aikman NFC East. Kane NFC West. Eric AFC North. Kane AFC South. Kane AFC East. And Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West here. So, guys, we got the last break of the night. Box 1, Dom. Box 1. Uno. And then I do think we'll have a diamond double early on in the nightlight show. 5 to go. We do have a practice squad double. That's 2 to go. So I'll leave that for the guys tonight at midnight. So that break is coming up, though. 2 to go on that practice squad double box. We do got to get our post-show stuff done and get those guys set up with their fancy lights and the such. So we'll leave the practice squad double for those guys if that does sell out. But jersey coming up. Play action.
1, right?
1, yes. 1 out of 30 in the play action jerseys. Good luck, guys. It's the lefty quarterback. Led the league in passing yards 1 season. 3-time Pro Bowler. Mark Brunell, the pride of the Jaguars. Very, very nice jersey. What's up, Robbie?
Thank you, Robbie.
Very clean jersey, Mark Brunell.
There he
Kane
is.
DeForest. Nice hit.
You were talking about him today.
Yeah, Mark Brunell. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Dom.
That boy, Kane.
Kane DeForest.
Is that Kane, brother of The Undertaker?
Yes.
Okay.
With the mask, though.
Yeah, well, that's when he was the best with the mask.
Yes. He was my 4th favorite wrestler ever. And then he took the mask off, and I could care less.
The vibes were
ruined
gone
it.
after the mask was gone.
The vibes were ruined. Well put. Mark Brunell jersey.
I think I'm going to do all my shows now wearing the Kane mask.
You should. You'll look nicer.
Be more mysterious, right?
Right? All right. Man, what a show tonight. 59 boxes, 37 speed flexes, Mahomes, Brady. So much heat here. Dom, it's been a blast, man. Absolute blast. Put this Brunell jersey back in the box. Again, this Mahomes is my hit of the show. Very, very clean Patrick Mahomes. Facts, mask Kane was different, says Kane DeForest. Thanks, guys. You're right. So much better mask Kane.
We've had him in the break room.
We have had him. There's a Cody Rhodes, by the way, for the wrestling fans in that 1 and 4. That practice squad did not sell out, but that will sell out for the guys for the UA After Dark show, less than 30 minutes away. Dom, real quick, final thoughts before we go?
No, a lot of fun. I mean, Flex Fridays are always a lot of fun, but spending the Friday with you, my man.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's do it again next week, all right?
Let's do it. I'm in.
I'm in.
So thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much for the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the absolute best. You're welcome. Ricky says thank you, guys. You're very welcome, sir. I'll be back Monday night at 6. You're in tomorrow at 9, 12, and 3, right, Dom?
Yes, correct.
9, 12, and 3 tomorrow. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6. Plus midnights on Fridays, the UA After Dark show with Robbie and Alex, less than 30 minutes away. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon. Best customers in the business, by the way, Dom.
Best.
You guys are the best. We'll see you soon.